in the class, and today we are starting with a new course. The course name is Full Stack Python. Full Stack Python here. And before entering into this Full Stack Python, I'd like to discuss what we discussed as a part of this. Online students, can you respond again here? Am I audible to everybody? Can you please respond once? Fine. It's more audible to everybody. Okay, students. Thank you. And let me move to the further now. Okay. So coming to this part, with the part of this course, we are discussing in the class about two important things. So what I'm discussing as a part of our course. First thing, I want to discuss as a part of here about faculty. So first I would like to discuss, I said coming, so many times I said. And next we are talking about what is this full stack Python course content. The course content of full stack Python, course content of full stack Python. And next, what are the prerequisites? What are the prerequisites for learning full stack Python? For learning this full stack Python, what are the prerequisite for learning this full stack Python? And next we are learning about what are the various job opportunities what are the job opportunities after learning this full stack Python? What are the various job opportunities after learning this full stack Python? And what are the various projects we do? What are the various projects we do as a part of full stack Python? And followed by subject I will introduce. And what are the various highlights of my class? What are the various highlights of my class for joining in full stack? For joining in full stack. And followed by most important, students carefully follow me. And the doubts session will be taken to every online student, to all online students at the end of the class. Doubt session to all online students at the end of the class. So in the middle of it, I'm concentrating in the class. Try to follow me. End of the class, I will concentrate. Okay. So try to understand carefully. You may be having a lot of doubts related to your career and all. Let me first talk about the things which I'm discussing now. So here, students, all of you carefully follow me. Try to understand here nicely, students. So let me concentrate on the course content here. And before that, I would like to speak about myself for a few minutes. For a few minutes, I would like to speak about myself. So here, I'm going to talk about faculty. So here my name is Xavier. And here my qualification is, here I'm talking about Master's in Engineering and PhD in Computer Science with a subject called DAW. And you might be aware of it. DAW, which is an extension to what? Data structures and algorithms. Extension is called what? DAW, Design and Analysis of Algorithms. Okay. And I'm having a total experience from real time. I'm just talking about it. From my fresher period to the ending of up to the pandemic situation, I'm actually a Java expert. Having a solid experience of almost 23 years of experience. And from the last 10 years onwards, I'm dealing with Python full stack. And this is up to 2020. I'm talking about 2020. This is what is my real-time expertise as a part of the company called iGate MNC Global. And this is associated with the Capgemini Ed project. There I was dealt with solution architect. This was my research experience. This is my Master's in Engineering and then what? PhD in Computer Science, DAW. And this is my experiences in real time. As on today is associated with Capgemini now. So here I said, come in. So this is what my experiences and the examples and the applications which we discuss in the class. The applications and examples we discuss in the class is completely what? Real-time applications I'm going to discuss. This is my introduction. I just want to go for it. I don't want to go for much about myself, my introduction to you people. And if you go to the Google, and if you search my name, mine only will be coming in the beginning. If you come to this, if you go to this place and all LinkedIn, in Python training, and everywhere else, mine only will be available. And as far as my books is concerned, in internet, this is what are the varieties of books will be there on my name. And try to follow this carefully. So here, if I go to that, if I go to the Java side, the total Python, if I go to the Java side, completely my notes only will be there in my entire classes. And this is my popularity of the classes as far as Python and Java is concerned. Now here, if I go to my regular classes, of Python, very recently 4 o'clock batch was started, just completed the registrations and everything. Immediately in a gap of 20 days, this one more batch was started. If you take my existing batches, we are giving the notes through the Google Drive classrooms. We are giving the notes through the Google Drive classrooms. And if you look at my classroom strength, and I will move to the further. If I go to my classroom strength, if you observe it, I'm just showing to you. And an example, if we come to an example of what morning 7 a.m., 3 links are there. 3 links. Link 1, link 2, link 3. Each link is going to be containing 247 students will be there. If more than 247, one link, Google Classroom will not accept it. If I go to your previous batch, 7 a.m. batch, which is having, there we are having, this is my classroom. I'm used to send the notes to their mail IDs on the spot when the class is getting completed. There the number of people available in that class, in the lively class I'm showing here, 246 students are available. Number of students who are present in my class is 246. This is for what? Offline. If you come to online students, third link and then online link, second link I'm talking about. There if you go to it, people if you look at, there also, you look at, here also I'm having 247 students are available. These are all student names. Okay. If I go to the another link, which is maybe having some less students maybe there, same notes will be sending to all the students. There we are having only 15 students. 247, 15. If you take it, minimum 400 to 500 students will be there in my regular classes. If you go to my 11 o'clock class, it is recently when 9 o'clock is completed. That is 9 o'clock what was completed very recently. NumPy, Pandas, Matplotlib is recently completed. The data science related part. 11 o'clock if you take it, in this 11 a.m. if you take it, there will be a 247 students for offline students. This is online students. You take it again. There also we are having 247 students will be there here. Like that, that is the strength of my classes. And this is what I said today about these concepts. And now I'll move to the further. Why I show the number of students here is total Python students will be available as a part of my class only. So this is about my introduction. And now I'm entering into the course related things, course content related things. I'm going to talk about it. Are you able to follow me? Are you able to understand? Now, coming to the point, students. Students, is my voice is clear for everybody? Is my voice is clear for everybody? Respond. Don't sit quiet and calm, my dear students. Please respond. Is it clear? Because you are attending first time. I'm a first time you are listening. Okay. Students, now I'm entering into the further. Now I'm entering into the further. Coming to the course content I'm going to show you now. Course content I'm going to introduce now. Course content of full stack Python. What are the various things which I'm covering as a part of full stack? Full stack Python. What courses I'm going to cover? Maybe you know the meaning of full stack web development, full stack Java, full stack Python. Full stacks is a trending now. This is designed. This course is designed. This course is designed, specially designed by me, designed by Naresh IT for getting the job, for getting the job in good product-based companies and good service-based companies. I'll explain in my regular sessions what is meant by service-based company, what is meant by product-based companies. I'll explain. So I'm going to give you full stack Python course content. Now I'm going to give you the things. How many parts will be there? In each part, what we are going to cover, I'm going to discuss in the class. Online students, your doubts also I will take up at the end of the sessions. Okay, don't get tension whether sir will clarify our doubts or not. Daily, every day, I'll speak to you people. Okay, nothing to worry about it. I'll speak about that. Now I'm going to talk about this full stack Python is divided into 5 parts. So part number 1, and part number 2, part number 2, and part number 3, and part number 4, and part number 5. Part number 5. In part number 1, we are talking about the most important area, that is the backbone for Python programming, where I'm going to give you something like this. What is the first one? Python programming language. Python programming language. We are talking about first thing is Python programming language, which is the backbone for full stack. Backbone for full stack Python. Full stack Python. Because in real time, to develop any real time application, we need the language is important. There is a part of Python programming language. First part of it, I cover it. The first part is called what a core Python we will cover. Core Python programming we will cover. Core Python programming. Second, advanced Python programming we will cover. Advanced Python programming we will cover. Advanced Python programming we will cover. There we will cover object-oriented features, decorators, exceptions, oops features, regular expressions, OS modules, then iterators, multi-threading, socket programming. So many number of things we will cover. I'll show the content also to you. Because first day, I want to get clarity about this course. And the next one we are going to cover about Python for data science. Python for data science, we will talk about it. And as on today, why we need to learn Python and all, very soon I will go for it. First day is always about your course and why this is designed and what is the prerequisite for understanding this entire Python. Python for data science. As a part of that, we cover it, NumPy. And second one is called what? This is an exclusive training we are giving. Where you can work. Exclusive training on this Python for data science related model. And next is called Pandas. And next third one is called what Matplotlib. These are the things we are talking about it Once this module 1, part 1 is completed, we do what? What are the projects we develop? As a part of this, we will make you to develop 4 projects. 4 projects. And 2 are from where? 2 from Python, 2 from Python, plus 2 from where? Python for data science. 2 from this Python for data science. These are the things. Sir, what are the projects? Can you show? And first I will show you the ultimate one. When we come to that, very recently getting completed is something like this. Look at Python, NumPy, exclusive training. These are all part of my folders. These are all called my regular sessions. Python, there we will talk from normal. See that NumPy we are discussing almost 20 days we will discuss. As a part of that, from smaller example to what? From smaller part to what? Linear algebra up to that I'm going to discuss. And this is the ultimate Python class for getting you the things in the class. From smaller thing to what? Linear algebra. Have you heard about linear algebra? Have you heard about linear algebra in your school days? You heard about it, but you don't know that. X plus y is equal to 2. 9x plus 3y is equal to 6. Find the value of x and y. This is there at the school days. At the 6th class, 7th class, 8th class level, this is used to project. We used to find the values of x and y. But what is the real-time purpose of this one is the most important. When I go to an Amazon, when I go to the Flipkart, when I go to any real-world bigger companies, what case studies will come, I'm going to discuss. This is a topic coverage, and immediately we'll go to the projects development. What the projects development? Immediately Pandas is there, Matplotlib is there. Under Pandas, under that part, here there is a project called what? Google Play Store, which is one of the trending project in the companies. Google Play Store means what? I'm talking about project importance. So yeah, listen the class. Don't remove the cap first. Remove the cap and listen the class. Listen, try to be like a innocent. So doing college, that wonderful class. So in Google Play Store, if you look at an application for downloading Google apps, Google Play Store apps, in that how many apps are there? Don't know. How to develop a project for downloading Google Play Store? You look at that. Beginning, I'm showing the projects. Because I want to tell that project. These are all called what? App name, category, rating, review, size, installs, type, price, content, generous, last update, Android version, etc. These are all called what? Different type of. It is one CSV file. It is one CSV file. It is called one Excel sheet. 10,842 applications are available in that Google Play Store. Which application is having maximum installs? These are all called what? Projects. As a part of that, we are going to discuss. There's an analysis I'm going to discuss on that. A project description, summary. We can keep this project as it is into the resume. This is the first project I'm going to give you by covering that NumPy and all. Second project we are going to discuss about e-commerce sales report, like Amazon, Flipkart, Meesho. You take it. There you see again Excel sheets are going to come. In real time, Excel sheets are important. And how to deal with Excel sheets in Python coding. Because we are from real time background, we will explain everything with a real time tasks here. See that how many sales made by the people at one point of time. It is almost 10,001 sales made at one point of time. This is a one point of time data I'm taking it. So at that point of time, what will be the data and who made from which environment, what type of reports are there? I'll discuss. This is called another projects discussion. And next project, I said only 2 projects, but I'm talking about third project. So employee sales report. I used to select an organization. San Francisco is a company. There we used to take one company name. There I used to take it. Lot of employees details. There's almost the employee details are what? 1,48,655 employees are there. There the data I'm going to analyze. These 3 are going to discuss as a part of what? Pandas. There is a Python for data science. If you look at here, observe Matplotlib. When you come to Matplotlib, we are talking about what? Data visualization. I'm talking about it. Data visualization. Suppose if you come to this something like scatter plot. If I come to that examples, if you see, because whether you know these concepts or not, I don't know. Scatter plot, graphs, data visualization concept I'm going to explain. Color palette, this kind of things I'm going to discuss. And not only that, there's a data visualization exclusively designed here. And if you go to that bar plot, histogram, you take it. No examples you see, examples once. Why I'm showing all these things? What is the specialty of these classes? You people are understanding how to write this bar charts, how to write the bar charts for the large samples of data. And now, if I go back to this place, example, different type of bar charts which you are getting it. And next, if you go to the pie charts, examples and pie charts, we are talking about the applications and pie chart and project on pie chart. So here, and coming to this place, a person expenditure on their income of a particular month. How much percentage is on what part? These are all called what? Trending projects in real time with full stack Python. So students, these are the things we are going to cover as a part of the first thing. And what will be the course content for that? What is the course content for that? That also I want to show you. Here, let me show you the Python course content. After finishing that, let me go to that. Here I'm going to write it now. Observe carefully. As a part of this course, here I'm going to take up full stack Python. You just look at. This is my complete course content. I'll try to increase this now. Core plus. This is beginning. Number of course content in my brochure you see. It is just like, of course, I'm not boasting about my class. After going to home, try to download any prestigious IIT you take it. Select any prestigious IIT where Python is compulsory in those prestigious institutions. Python content, download my Python content, keep side by and try to see where we are going to get it. So Python, see the course content. I'm increasing page by page, first page, second page, and then third page. Like that, you see number of pages you are getting it. Number of pages you are getting it. These are all core Python and advanced Python details are going on. Core Python plus advanced Python things are going on. See how many pages are there. Why I'm showing in the beginning itself? Because once you are joining, think twice, thrice, and all. Compare that content with every place. When you feel that it is 80% more than anybody, then you join here. And qualitative education is important. That to complete coding examples are important. I'll show that also here. See, students, object-oriented principles, which are very important nowadays in the industry. I'm showing the course content today. See that number of things here. This is network programming, socket programming. We are showing. This is about up to here is called what? Python. You see how much big content we are discussing up to date in the 2024. NumPy related and pandas related content. And next is called matplotlib related content. This is my total content we are getting now. I think you are understanding. Now Django will start that I will write it. Clear? This is my course content. My dear students, I hope it is clear. Here, projects plus 2 projects from this thing. So what are the 2 projects you want to develop in Python? It differs from batch to batch. Suppose if I go to ATM project, ATM project. Sir, where are you developing that? Can you show me? In my regular sessions, 4 p.m. you go for it. For the recently started. 6 p.m. if you go for it. There is a topic name called exceptions is there. There is an ATM project. Case study 1, case study 2, case study 3. ATM project I'm developing. That we can put it into the resume. And next, very recently, which I completed in my 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Here, if you go to it, Oracle, if you take it, library management system. If I go to any college, how can I select my product called library management system product? If I go to any medical shop, pharmacy related project also you can develop. If you go to any medical showroom, they're searching for tablet name or not. How to develop such type of things. These are the 2 projects. And in Pandas, data frame, data science related, 3 projects I shown. But I mentioned here only 4 projects. But actually, how many I'm saying? 5. Plus one more, I will give it as a homework for you. RBI related project. You know RBI? RBI related project also. Economy, there is a financial related project also we discuss as a part of the part 1, which is a backbone for learning what? Full stack Python. Online students, am I clear? Come on, am I clear? Satyam, Rajput. In what time we will cover the complete course? That's what I'm talking about it. I'll talk about it because I'm talking about the course related discussion. You should go on understanding what I'm discussing. Satyam, I will discuss compulsory. I'll talk to you people. Don't worry about it. Right. Next, I'm coming to part 2. Part 2, I'm going to discuss. So in the part 2, what we are going to discuss here, sir? In part 2, we are discussing about UI technologies. Technologies we are going to discuss. You know, what we are discussing there. Number 1, we are discussing HTML. We are discussing about CSS. We are discussing about JavaScript. We are discussing about JavaScript. We are discussing about Bootstrap. We are discussing about Bootstrap. And next we are talking about Angular or React. We are discussing about that. Either you go for Angular or React. Anyone, you can learn it. This is about the second module, which is the easiest one. To become a full stack Python programmer, industry need these many things. 80% of the questions will be coming from this coding only. This is a coding language. You must have the complete knowledge. First, our course will start first part only. The Python programming we will start. And I'll be giving the roadmap for you how to complete this entire thing. The second one is called what? UI kind of module. We will discuss it in detail of it. There, this kind of UI technologies is useful in development of what? Web application frameworks. Next part is called what? Web frameworks. Web application frameworks. Web frameworks we are going to discuss. There we are going to say Python web frameworks we are going to discuss. There we are talking about Django. Django we will discuss. Next we are going to discuss one more called Flask. We are discussing Flask and we are discussing about REST API. The REST API, we are discussing that. This is called what? Web frameworks. So as a part of this kind of thing, it is a language you are learning and it is a UI technologies you are learning and web frameworks you are learning. There's a server-side programming, the technology. Django is the technology, Flask is the technology, REST API is the part of that. We are learning not only language, UI technologies, and the technologies also we are learning it. And next we are learning about one more kind of thing called what? Database softwares also we are learning. Database softwares we are learning. There we discuss, earlier we used to discuss SQLite 3, which is the inbuilt database of Python. But as on today, people are not using. People are using what? MySQL, and MongoDB. We are discussing this kind of thing. As a part of my class, MySQL in detail, MongoDB in detail will be explained. As a part of my regular sessions, look at my dear students, 6 p.m. is my regular session. See 7 a.m., 6 p.m., 4 p.m. And like that I'm having in all the days, all the batches, morning to night, we have the classes of mine. When you go to 6 p.m., here if you look at Python with Oracle, Python with Oracle. Along with that, as a part of this Python, we are telling communication between Python and Oracle. Look at, as a part of that, these are all called Oracle related examples. But the corresponding notes also will be available for every topic and corresponding case studies or project or whatever it is that we will be discussing as a part of that. That is about the database related software. To become a real-time expert, you must have these many number of things compulsory. So MySQL, MongoDB, we are learning it. Part number 5, we are discussing about tools. We are discussing about the tools. It is for your real-time practices purpose. We discuss about Git and GitHub. We discuss about Git and GitHub. What is Git and what is GitHub? In general, we will discuss about these things with application discussion. Mission control system, we will discuss. For concurrency, all those things we'll discuss. Next is called what? Testing methodologies, we will discuss. Testing methodologies, we will discuss it. There is a testing techniques we will discuss here. Sometimes a Python developer itself need to do some sort of testing methodologies that we will discuss here. Next, I'm going to discuss about, we are going to discuss about cloud. Cloud platforms, we are going to discuss. Cloud platforms, we are going to discuss. So AWS, GCP, Google Cloud Platform, cloud platforms basics knowledge we will be giving. Cloud basics platforms knowledge we will give you. The Python is most popular for what? Cloud technologies also. We'll give the popularity of it. Next, we are going to give you the concept of course, this is last finishing touch. Resume building. Also, we are going to give you our HR team will give you how to build your resume. These are the parts what a full stack developer need to get it. This course is designed for getting the job. Okay. And the students who are going to be joining for first year, who are joining engineering first year, joining maybe NITs, maybe somewhere else who are joining for BTech first year, joining BTech first year. In academic level, if you are going for the CSE background, specially they are having in every universities is what Python is available. This part 1 is available for you. So the students who are looking for an admission in this full stack, they can learn either complete Python or they can take only part 1 itself, they can take it. Either they can learn only part 1 or they can learn the complete full stack they develop so that you are most suitable for getting job. And now for learning this full stack, now I'm writing for learning this full stack. So you're asking, sir, is offline in Amirpet or in KPHP? I am from Amirpet student. It is not KPHP. It is from Amirpet. Right. Coming to the point of it. So yes, Sai Pranit, this is what is the content for you, which is more than the university curriculum. I said in the beginning day only, take any NIT, take any IIT, and normal universities I'm not taking into consideration. They are all very basic part only. We used to cover it. Take any university, download and take our content, and it is more than 60 to 70% more than any university, I said. So coming to the point of it. So Sayed, I don't want to learn part 2. No problem. I said not just now. If you want, you can learn part 1. And if you are full interested to get the job in full stack development itself, one can learn all it. My advice is learn full stack Python for getting the readiness to the job. Now, for learning this full stack Python, students, for learning this full stack Python, what is required? We need the following prerequisite. You need the following prerequisite. You need the following prerequisite. Now I'm going to, what are the prerequisites? We are going to prerequisites. What is the first one? You must be a graduate. First of all, you must be a graduate. For learning full stack Python to get a job, and I'm writing, and to get a job. I'm not talking about the first year, BTech first year. I'm talking about completing or going on 4th year, 3rd year. Those students I'm targeting. They are important to get the job. You must be a graduate. First of all, you must be a graduate because in India, still that is not much developed. After intermediate directly doing the job is not there. You must be a graduate. That means you can be a BTech, you can be a B of any discipline, CSE, EC, mechanical, civil, any discipline, any branch. And you can be an MCA, you can be an MCA, can be an MCA, or you can be an MSc, you can be an MSc, or you can be a BSc, or you can be a BCA, or you can be a BCom, or you can be a BCom, or any pharmacy student, etc. Any student who is having the graduation, this is the one. And next, this is one thing. And to get the job in the software field, now I'm writing, to get the job in software field, you must know deep coding skills. Deep coding skills is required. You take any IITs, NITs, triple ITs, anything you see, there will be a separate skill development center will be there. Completely on coding only they will focus. On which coding? And you are not NIT, you are not an IIT, you are not a triple IT, and you are not a top 2 colleges in the Hyderabad or anywhere else. And you are almost completed your engineering. Then what you need to learn it? How you need to get the job? You must know deep coding skills from where? Number 1, you must know about what? Number 1 about what? Hacker ranker examples. Have you heard about hacker rank? Number 1. Number 2, you must know about what? Lead code. lead code. From these prestigious places only companies will ask the questions. And with my knowledge, because as a real-time programmer, I want to tell you what is the meaning of this by opening once, so that people will realize, people will open their eyes. So follow me carefully. And students, some of the offline students sitting like their colleges, listen carefully. Sitting in the class and thinking somewhere, because you are new student now. I'll come to your stage and I'll talk. Go to this place and I'm going to take up Hacker Ranker login. Hacker Ranker login. Now I'm going to take up Hacker login your account. So I'm going to log in my account. What examples I'm going to discuss as a part of it. So here, this is my full stack 5-star gold rated badge I'm having. This is my 5-star rated ranking here I'm taking. If you observe it, Python here, if you observe, hacker ranking will be there for all the topics. And you go to the Python here, click on the Python. You see here in my class, I used to solid, you'll get. Even in morning class also, we did solid, all these things is solid. So if you go to this place, one task I opened it here. Are you observing this task? Left side, you see task you observe. This task is given. People can't understand even English also nowadays. This task they will give you. They won't give the task like our colleges. And I'm telling directly one thing, what people are explaining in your 22 years education, from 16 years to 22 years education, what you learned it, that will not come in MNCs. Just something happened there that I don't want to comment on it. Because real time is different, your knowledge is different. Real time standards like this will not match to your standards. See that symbolic notation of this? See the symbolic notation. Will you write a Python code for developing like that? Impossible, impossible, impossible. Let's go back to once again. Here I'm having some kind of things. If you take this entire thing, these are all called what? Solid, all these things is available. Anything you take it, any kind of things, if you take it, these are all going to be called what? Different type of things are available to be solved at. You go to this place, here you observe, today only I said in the morning hours, you observe it is a given problem, and this you see, they're giving a task for you, they're giving the task for you, they're asking to develop it. They're asking to develop it. We wrote the code here, and you run this code, and you run this code, and you're getting the answer here, and see this answers, how to get it. And you need to go for submit this code. Lot of test cases will be tested. Lot of test cases will be tested. See the test case 1, test case 2, test case 3. These are all the number of test cases done. Such a type of task. Of course, I'm directly telling to you, for example, you stand up once. Yes. You are looking like a layman and you are not able to concentrate. You see, for example, suppose if you take this guy, he will not understand any English also here. For example, I'm saying you're not listening to the class, correct? But parents will think what? Parents will think what? We send you to Hyderabad, learning something. They are expecting you will get the job, but you're not listening. He is thinking somewhere. Because in my PhD, there is a subject called research methodology. By looking at you, I can decide how much useful you are. So don't think that we are like a normal faculty. We are from real-time doctorate in computer science. And I don't mind to make him to sit. But when you are in my class, you should be useful to the society. You should be useful to your parents. I don't mind even if you don't come to my class, not a problem, because you're not my customer, you are my student. Customer means different. They won't say anything to the customer. Sit down, sir, like that, they will say. We don't say like that. Especially my classes is a qualitative concept. I'm showing here. Why I'm showing in the beginning? Sit down. Why I'm showing in the beginning only? This kind of things I'm solving in the class. That's why. This kind of how many I'm going to solve in the class. Why my class is only the suitable for every student for Python? On here, they come to my real here. Prepare for the students about what? Python exercises. Look at on the screen. Here I'm having all the hacker ranking examples. Yellow shirt. See on the screen. Here I'm having question bank part 1. With my experiences in real time, 2020, my experience is 23 years. After that, I'm taking complete classes in here only. Before my office, after my office, I used to take my classes here. Totally 2020, 23 years. Now here 24, 27 years experience I'm having. I'm a Java expert and I'm taking Python from last 10 years along with this Python. Even in my company, we worked on ultimate projects in Python. So see the question bank part 1. I'm going to make you to solve in the class. Why this word is coming? Because I said to you just now, to become an expert in the real time, you must be what? Deep coding skills, I said. Deep coding skills will come only through faculty. In our colleges, what they did, you already know, especially I need not to tell you anything else. Then when you can become a strong in coding, from these places only, you will become a stronger. For that, I shown you what? This many number of things. This many number of things I'm going to take up here. Come to the point of it, hacker rank, lead code examples. If you come to these places now, students, if you come to this place now, I'm showing the example here. Open that. It is called what you know. Here I'm going to take up. Question number 1. These are all hacker rank related. I put it in the form of sentence. 100 questions will be there in the question bank number 1. Question bank number 100. See that first question bank contains 100. Second question bank also will open. It is starting from 101. I divided on what topic basis hacker ranking examples I divided. This is also going to contain what? 200 questions are there. Like that, I'm having how many question banks? 7 question banks are there. Each question bank contains 100 questions. 700 questions on Python coding. And plus, we are having, see that we are having code challenges will be there with me. Code challenges from different companies, what they conducted. On basic level, what questions? On arrays level, what questions? On list level, what questions? On matrix level, what questions? On string level, what questions? See that these are all questions in the different. These are all not theoretical questions. These are all called coding. Coding. When we go for joining intermediate, IIT student will not bother about theory. Will always bother about problem solving. Physics, problem solving. Chemistry, problem solving. Maths, problem solving. They won't buttify the theory and all. Theory is nobody will ask in the MNCs. They will ask what? Coding only. Which coding? Hacker ranking things. These questions will be coming. See that these questions only. Regular expression, ultimate, high-end topics, file handling concepts. See how many number of here? Almost 260. There's 700. You can imagine how many problem solving things we are taking. On which level? On which level? This Python level. When we come back to this Python level, in the beginning of that, I'm going to show you because the coding is very important for you. Plus, along with that, I'm going to cover what? Multiple choice questions also. Multiple choice questions also we are going to give you. This is the test we will conduct it, and this will give you the coding here, and we will make you to train how to answer such questions. How to answer such questions. I'm going to every topic wise. I used to give you. This is the code. How to mention the answer. This is the code. What is an answer? Like that on every topic we are going to give you what? MCQs plus coding skills plus what? Reasoning skills we are going to develop. As a student to get in the industry, first entry is what? How to qualify the MCQs test. Next is what? A system test. The 700 questions which you are solving is purely from hacker ranking based examples, lead code based examples. So because of this, your logic skills will develop, your reasoning skills will develop, your logic development skills will develop, your analyzing skills will develop. That is what is the main intention of this course. Are you getting it? Are you realizing what is that? So coming to that, to get the in the software you must skills, and we are going to make you to develop these many coding things. Why I'm showing that? By mistake, anybody missing my class, they should know about all these things in the same place where we are joining. Because these days, Python for 20 days, Python for 15 days, Python for 1 month, like that, they are cheating the students. A poor student will do what? 1 month. First day to 30th day, I'll complete my Python. 31st day onwards, I'll attend interviews. They never qualify in interviews. That is one of the open secret. To learn Python, you have time. All it is taking 4 years like your BTech. After BTech CSC 4 years, what happened? Any job is coming up? Nothing. What coming? I'll decide within few minutes. So, online students, like my dear students, is are you getting what I'm talking? Online students, respond students. All of you need to respond. So instead of raising the hand, please respond so that you are following me. Well, coming to the next continuation process. To get the job and to learn this do coding skills, to get the job in the software industry, to get the job in software industry, and to get the job and to get deep coding skills, and to get deep coding skills from me means me, I'm writing caviar. I write in capital letters. I don't want your C language. I don't want your C language, C++, Java, etc. C# .NET skills I don't want. I don't want any language. I don't want anything from you. If you are a dummy student, is no problem. Because whole and soul is my responsible. Because if anybody says that you know C, Java, who are the BTech CSC students here? BTech CSC? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'll look into that. If you are BTech CSC, already C is over, C++ over, Java is over. Okay. What are the things? I don't want any of your skill. Suppose if anybody feels that they know, I'll decide within 2 minutes. So, number one, student must be, because first day I will give clarity about what is subject, what is the my course will cover. Student must attend the classes. Student must attend the class punctually. Student must attend the classes punctually. Number one. Number two, student must practice. Student must practice the use cases. Must practice the use cases or what? Programs or what? Problems which I'm giving. Problems, or you can take it as assignments which I'm giving. Assignments which I'm giving in the class, you must practice it. That is called second point. First point, you must be punctual. Like your college, 1 day going, next to 2 days not going, and third day going, that is happening there. There is no problem. But here it is not like that. Number three, student must read the notes daily. Read the notes daily. Daily, I'm saying that. Next, number four, student must respond in the class. Student must respond in the class. Respond in the chat window and respond in the class. So that you people will get the communication power and subject power to express your knowledge in the interviews. If you sit like a statue, when you go to an interview, nothing will come to the student. This is the prerequisite you know in the class. So these kind of things, you are supposed to do it. I'll make you expert in coding. If you follow the above, the above rules. I said my rules. If you follow the above rules, KVR makes you as expert in coding, where you can get the beautiful job, what my students are getting it. So these are rules and regulations. What I'm going to cover. You've seen me. What are the various course content of mine and the parts of my course module, and what are the various assignments and examples I'm covering, what are the various projects I'm covering. And one more thing I forget to write it. When you come to this web framework, we are supposed to, there we are discussing web project also we are discussing. Web project also we are discussing. Did you understand these points? Right. Online students might be coming to the point of it. So the students, some of them are asking, sir, course 1 and course 3, can I learn it? You can learn it. We are going to give you separate courses also for the students who are interested. But my advice is learn the complete course so that you are becoming full stack Pythonist, so that opportunities will be more and more. Sir, why should I learn Python only? You are having a big dilemma. Sir, shall I learn .NET? Or shall I learn testing tools? Or shall I learn Java? Or shall I learn Python? What I want to learn it? According to last 3 years trending, if you take it, I'll show you one statistical analysis in the Google. Carefully try to follow, my dear students. Go to Google for everything. And one more advice is, when you people are attending any class, you require proof for that what they are speaking. First, you apply on me, the technique you apply on me. Suppose I'm explaining certain thing in the Python. You should ask me immediately what? Sir, write a code. Write a code and show me. Then that faculty is a genuine faculty. If anybody did not explain the code, they are waste faculty, I'm telling to you. First day, you apply the technique on my class only first. What is that? Coding. Suppose I'm saying, write a program for sending an SMS from one mobile to another mobile. Will you write a code in C language? Impossible. You cannot write. But if I teach C language, I'll tell, well, we are from real-time background. Write a Python program, convert the text message into voice-based message. In HDFC ATM, if you go, please insert your card. Is it a voice message or not? Originally, it is called what? Text message. Enter your secret PIN number. Are you following me? How do you write a code in Python? When you learn anything, learn modern projects. Don't go like your 1947 education. Practical application-based training is required. That is what real-time trainer only can give. Let us go to that. There is a company called EIOBE. It is one of the software quality company. It is used to do the survey on various popularity of the languages. EIOBE index I'm opening. Why should I learn Python 2024 or 2023? I'm opening one small. It is a survey-based company. It is used to conduct the survey on different programming languages popularity. So EIOBE index on 2024. There you look at my August survey. Everything I'm showing in front of you. This is the CEO of that company has written it. He has written, come on to the students. You see, Python is made as what? Ranked number 1 in the industry. And C++ is coming up. C language every month. C++ one is going up, one is going down. And Java is my hot area, is my original area, is going to 4th rank. If any Java people, if your Java friend is there, your Java is going down, you will shout on you. Who said? Don't tell to anybody name. Show this. You won't say anything. You won't say anything. And not only that, show other thing also. I'm showing the real facts for you. Follow me carefully. This is showing the popularity of the languages. Go to that. Here, statistics times. One of the worldwide statistics times. Top computer languages in 2024. Which language I have to learn it? I have to learn the languages which is going down in trending, coming up in trending, up in trending. Up in trending means a lot of job opportunities will be created. So open this and see this now. Statistical times you see, my dear students. Statistical times. This is going to be a statistical times. Top programming languages. 10th April 2024, they conducted a survey. And coming down to this place, and see that Python is having how much share market is there. Come down. In TIOBE index, in the worldwide, you see April 2024, you see that number 1 ranking language is called Python, whose change is always in a moment. C language you see, C++ you see, and Java you see. See that year to year, it is year to year, 2023, 2024. And Indian projects, all of them are maintenance projects coming from foreign countries. I'm showing that also here. Now PYPL, programming language, yearly popularity of the programming language index worldwide. Python you see, how much usage is there? 28.43, 16.0, almost doubling, nearly. See the change in the trending you see. Are you following me? Which language you have to learn? Your friend is saying, learn Java, learn Python, learn that to this, etc. If you believe all such things, I don't want to say, you need some surveys. Correct or not? Come down to this, below to the trend. US market, Python is having 32.71 and Java market is this much. And see that India, Python 29, Java 23, still closer. Why? Still maintenance projects are there in Java. In coming days, there's a huge gap is there here. You see the gap there? And most of the Indian projects is not scratch project, coming from different clients of other countries. See that Germany, you see Germany, Python you see 43.93 and Java you see 20.45. Suppose if you learn Java, I'm from Java market, I'm Java stream. Still the people who are working with the 10 years, they are now in 8 to 9 lakhs only. As a fresher, if you get it, 2 LPA, you will get it, 2 LPA. 2 LPA means what? As on today, 2 LPA, even a person who is working on roadside also is getting 4 LPA, 5 LPA. Being a software developer, minimum you need to have 10 to 11. That is only possible by learning the trending languages like Python. Okay, come to next one. Python in United Kingdom, most beautiful thing. 44.24, Java is what, 11.63. And Python is 46.11, Java is 12.32. Are you following me? This is what I'm saying is facts. I'm not just saying to you, I'm just showing the facts. Are you seeing? In different countries, France, you see, Python is 46 and Java is 12, almost triple. Are you following that? So by seeing all these things, what is your conclusion? By seeing your things, what is your conclusion? Of applications developed by using Python programming, and any new members are there, and nothing to feel that something is already getting over. Programming is not yet started, and I'm just covering it. The overall importance of the Python in the real time I'm talking about in the class. Okay. So if any new members are there, don't feel that something is getting over. When subject is not yet started, subject will be starting in the tomorrow. Zero level concept will start from tomorrow onwards. Okay. So as a part of our class, and don't feel that within a week, couple of days, I'm going to repeat because students are going on joining in where I cannot directly start with the topic where I left off. So I need to give you some small briefing about the last class, what I said, then I will start so that any new members are there in present class so that they can follow me automatically. Okay. Students, once again, I'm saying when I come to the class, you need not to stand up, sit in the class. Yesterday I said, once again, I'm saying now, no internal marks are available. No internal marks. Please read well. That is a respect to the faculty. So I'm appreciating your respect towards the faculty. Thank you. And need not to stand up daily. Don't stand up also. Relax, sit in the class. Understand my topic and we'll go for further. Students, in the first day, this is my third class. I did not start my topic. In the first day, I said this is course is called Full Stack Python, which is designed for getting the job in the industry and for any newcomers which are there in that, who are in third year, fourth year and all, and who are joining in first year BTech. And there is a problem solving subject using Python, or problem solving using C also will be there. And some universities will go for Python in the beginning. Some universities will go for C language in the beginning. It depends, but logics will be same. So the first part of this module, this full stack Python contains 5 modules total. So first one is Python programming, which is the backbone for full stack Python. Core Python will cover, advanced Python will cover, Python for data science, exclusive training will be given on NumPy, Pandas, and Matplotlib. As a part of this Python projects, we'll discuss 4 projects here, and one project I'll give it as a homework for you, and 2 from Python and 2 from data science related things. This is a very important in your career, first module. And we start our training with the first module itself. And next we'll go for UI technologies. UI. This is for full stack development is concerned, you require these combinations. And the second one is UI technologies, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, Bootstrap, and Angular or React. This will be as a part of UI. And web frameworks, that is Django and Flask and REST API. This part 3 is an important for development of web application development, web application developer. And database software is very important all the way. MySQL and MongoDB will discuss in detail. And the tools which are compulsory for everybody to learn it as a programmer. And there we have Git and GitHub, compulsory to be known to everybody. Testing methodologies, that is testing techniques used in the software development. And cloud platforms, which we are introducing the basics of it. And resume building our HR team, where people are interacting with different companies. Okay, this is about the parts of our full stack, which we are discussing in the class. Along with that, students, we are discussing, and to learn this full stack Python, we are supposed to understand some prerequisites. I said some prerequisites. So the prerequisites, you must be a graduate of these things, or you are pursuing, or anything, no problem. For those who are completed, some academic gaps are there, no issue. Once we have some academic gaps, once you fulfill that academic gaps with your extraordinary coding skills, it doesn't have any problem. And that to Python field, it is trending now. People don't concentrate that much like other languages. Like if you go for Java, they will think more about your background experience. They'll think about more about your gaps and all. But when you come to Python, they won't concentrate that much because it's a trending language now. Okay. To get the job in the software industry, you must have the deep coding skills. For giving you the deep coding skills as a part of my class, I already said in the day 1. Once again, I'm showing you. Here I'm having 7 question banks are there. There are 7 question banks are there, which are from hacker ranking preparation of examples. Each question bank contains some 100 questions will be there. From first to second to like that, there are 100 questions are there. If you look at 100 questions, very soon when I start the programming, I will post it. All the things I'm going to solve it for all my exams, for all my students. And it is starting from 101 to where it is containing, 200. Like that, each question bank is containing almost 100 questions. Like that, I'm having 700 question banks. 700 question banks on only Python. When you come to next term, code challenges, which are from different companies asking. What are the questions asking from different places? There are almost around 200 questions are there. These many number of questions which I'm discussing in the classroom. That 700 plus this 200, almost 900 questions. 900 programs, if you do it, you'll become an extraordinary logic developer. There is no doubt in that. That I already said to you. And again, I'm showing in the class. Okay. So to become a deep coding skill programmer, that things we are going to solve it from HackerRank, which I said in the day 1 itself. What is the importance? And the lead code kind of things. To get the job in the software industry, you must have deep coding skills from me. This is my name. And I don't want your C, C++ and etc. background. I don't want any of your basics. If anybody feels that they know C language or something, I'll ask one question to you. And there you can decide whether you know C language or not. And I already asked in the day 1. And we'll come to know what is their talent. And irrespective of your talent, I don't want any of your knowledge. I'm the whole and soul responsible for you. If you're a dummy student, no problem. I'll take care about everything. But these four conditions you must satisfy. And if you do these four things, which I wrote it, you will become an expert in coding. You'll become an expert in coding. So this is the first day what I said. And the next I entered into the next discussion I went to it. Next discussion I went to it. That is what I started with, students. There I went. We are entering into the first part of the coding, first part of our training that I enter into Python coding. First Python programming we will start. So to enter into the Python programming, day one, I started with when I'm entering into the Python programming, you must know about what are the various real-time applications developed by using Python. That was my last class, first sentence. This is my third class. Syllabus not started. Syllabus will be starting from tomorrow. Today I'm talking about, I'll complete this entire area and I'll show you what will be the real-time application. Yesterday I took a lot of discussion on development of web application, and one of the beautiful word I said to you already in your minds, that is called modules. This is one of the most important thing. So let me give you within 2 minutes what I said in the yesterday. See students, when you go to your real-time application, see students, along with our things, we are training you on, when you go to any certification level, when you go for any MNCs, they will conduct multiple choice questions. Like multiple choice questions will be there. They will give a question like that. They will ask you what will be the output of it. ABCDs. This is the code. They'll ask you the output of it. They will give you the code. They will ask you the output of it. They will give you the code and they will ask you output of it. Nobody will ask theory like you buttified in our academics. So academics are completely different from real time. What we learned in academics, I'm telling you today, you write in the top of the page. What you learned in academics, what you learned in academics, what you learned in academics, that you will not use it in real time. Right on the top of the page. What you learned in academics, that you never use it in academics. Academic things will not come in your real time. Still, if I go, you will feel, I will also feel. What faculties will explain in academics, that will not come in real time. Okay, so that you can understand what will come. Complete coding only will be coming. In academics, what coding they will explain, you know better than me. Okay, so I don't want to concentrate. Even if any academic people are there, they may feel it. So, but it's the fact. So, coming to the further point, in this point, my interest of I'm giving this entire thing. Plus, I'm talking about NASCAM related things. Also, I'm discussing NASCAM. After completion of Python, you can prepare for what, certification. When you pass BTech, you are getting certificate from university or not? How many people are there in Hyderabad with that certificates? Some lakhs. Lakhs are there or not? Will all of them know programming? Will all of them at least know their core area? Openly speaking, debate. This is a debate. Then we'll come to one conclusion. Only Hyderabad you take it. Some lakhs are there. Correct? Will all of them are getting job in the 15 LPA or 11 LPA? Are you getting? Suppose you take it, CSC students. With my knowledge, 80% of the people are after academics, no jobs. NITs, triple ITs, NIT, IITs, you keep it aside. But we are not from that background, correct or not? What they are getting it, why don't you get that exposure in this class? This is my point. So we concentrate here, how industry works, how industry applications are there. We are giving you that entire thing. A PDF is I'm having. What are NASCAM questions? If you see after my classroom, left side of the wall, all my certified students are there from NASCAM. So what are the NASCAM related questions are there? These questions we are having. See how they are asking, questions they are asking. They are asking the problem and they are asking the options. These are all not even one place theory is available. Totally what is available? Coding is available. So I'm requesting to all of you, don't live in theoretical world, live it in the programming world so that your life will be beautiful. Okay. Now when you come to my explanation, which started yesterday, I started with real-time applications with Python. Real-time applications developed with Python. This is an information technology. What is the role of Python? What is the role of Python I'm taking? In the total IT industry, IT industry, what is the role of Python? With Python, what type of applications we can develop? That is what is my discussion is started now. Are you understanding? That is what is my topic starting here is called real-time applications developed by using Python. If I start learning about C language, you need to know about what? Real-time applications developed by using C. If I start about Java, you need to know what are the applications developed by using C++ or Java. Anything you learn, you must know about real-time applications. That is what my class started yesterday. Today also I will continue. Okay, now? Online students, if any newcomers are there, don't feel that something is already over. Don't feel that something is already over. It is still, class is going on continuing now. Now students, we are entering into the further. Yesterday, by using Python programming language, my topic is real-time applications developed by using Python. Now I'm starting with. By using Python programming language, with the supporting technologies and tools, we follow the following real-time applications. Or we develop the following real-time applications. Number one, development of web applications. This is the first point I said. For development of web applications is nothing but what? Websites, like your college websites, like your university's websites. Any organization as on today is maintaining the websites for fastest information sharing purpose, internet world. This is compulsory for the organizations. How the people used to develop web applications in real time? By using Java programming which was developed by Sun Microsystem, as on today handed over to Oracle Corporation. And by using Java programming, with these Java related technologies, we used to develop web applications. The alternative environment for this Java is C#.NET programming, which was developed by Microsoft, which is high, both of them are competitors in the world. And these technologies of .NET, we used to develop web applications. And Python is now overriding this existing too. And in the last class only, I said why this is overriding TIOBE index of 2024. It is a software quality based company which is doing the survey on every month. They will do the survey. And I used to show the survey points to you, which I was shown in the day one only. In the day before yesterday, I was shown to you what is the ranking of Python. What is the ranking of Python? Python is almost enjoying the ranked number one language in the world. And see that C++ is coming up, and C is little down, and Java is now in the fourth rank. And if any Java programmers are there, if you tell this Java is going down, they are unable to digest. They will shout on you. Who said that? You don't tell anything. You show this website. Because I'm a Java expert coming from Java stream. A solid experience on Java. I said my experiences in real time in the day one only. We are from real time background. Here, if you see statistical times, here I said statistics times. Everybody will follow this. 2024 statistics they are showing here. And if you look at the statistics here, Python is having a topmost programming language. So definitely when topmost programming you will learn, bottommost programming language you will learn, topmost only we will learn it. See students, TIOB index, the total overall TIOB index, Python is the ranked number one. Whose share is what? Rating 16.41. C, C++ and Java 8.94. See the arrow of Java. Still in India, Java is there. But you come to the worldwide, you see, Python is 28.43, Java is 16.04. In 4-5 years back, it was reverse. Nowadays, every university, every gully level startup companies, Python is going to become booming now. And worldwide, this is a ranking. When you go to the country-wide in US, see the Python share 32 point and Java is 13 point. India, Python is 29 point and Java is this one. Still, India is continuing maintenance projects only. Still, it is continuing with what? Old projects only, maintenance is going on. So India is depending on US market and then what other countries market only. Because here scratch level projects are not there. And you know this open secret to everybody. And Germany, Python is 43.93 and Java is 20 point. This is a share market. This is a sharing of the coding. And coming to United Kingdom, Python is this much and India, France is this much. Index, France is this much. And Java, you see, this is called statistical times information. So by using Python, now coming to this, why Python is going to be a full domination as on today compared to both of them. Yesterday, for making you to understand why Python is a number one language right now, why it becomes the topmost language in the present world, is only because of what? Less lines of code and gives more meaning. This is the best slogan the father of Python has given. It is only because of what? Modules. For that, a small rough work is prepared yesterday. In front of you people only I was written this. Look at mom. There is a task. Newcomers need to get me. There is a task called what? I want to generate a calendar for a month of an year. Like August month, like you can take your mobile. In your mobile, what is there? Calendar app is there. So in the calendar app, when you click on it, what is happening? A piece of code is executed internally. Current month calendar will open. How to write that calendar code here? If you go to C++, 450 lines minimum you need to write. That takes a lot of time and more difficulty for you. When you come to Java language, which is only 25 lines of code, definitely it is easy for you compared to C++. But when you come to Python language, only 2 lines of code is writing. The beauty behind these 2 lines of code is called what? Library. This is what I need to tell you for 2 minutes. Because this is an asset for you. If 1000 rupees is there in your packet, you will feel rich. If you have 1 crore, you will feel more rich. Already you came once to my class, right? Both of you. Already came to my class once. Sweats and adjacent. You came earlier. First time, huh? Okay. So here, the library, if you take it, any real-time programmer must be so perfect in where libraries. What is the library here? Is a source where it comes along with the software or language when we install. Suppose C language you take it. C language is coming with what? Full of libraries. C++ you come full of libraries. When I am developing any real-time project, you must know about what? Libraries. This word should be there always in your brain. Like a doctor going to the healthcare sector with a full of medicinal knowledge. A doctor without medicinal knowledge, what he called us? What he called us in Telugu? Shankar Dada MBBS. In Hindi, movie is there. A doctor without medicinal knowledge will do different operations. You don't know movies? You know, na? He will do different operations. So something like that. Go with the industry with full of what? Library knowledge. Best example, you are the one. I am not going to waste my time by asking the questions in C language. I already asked 2 days, I asked a question, and still I don't want to waste my time. And C language, if you take it, C language libraries are called what? Header files. In that, 256 header files are there. Out of 256 header files, the faculty in our college said only 4 header files. What are those? stdio.h, there you said printf function and then scanf function, 2 functions, remember. Next is called conio.h, clr, ser, here 2 functions, here 1 function. Next is called what? Math.h, he said only 1 function called sqrt off. Next, if you feeling that good faculty, string.h, there are 4 functions, if they teach well. What is that now? strlen, strcpy, strcmp, strcat. 4. That's all. Only 4 header files they will teach. But they will teach you around how many? 8 functions only they will teach. And rest of them theory, 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 theory. That's why as on today, the reason for you don't know anything in the coding is because of that only. If I give you an example of what this task, if I give it, nobody can touch the even screen also. Why that will be? You write a simple C program for sending an SMS from one mobile to another mobile. Such a simple example it is. Nobody can do it. Always what? Addition of two numbers, factorial number. That will not. No company will ask. No company will ask. The companies will ask what? Already I said hacker ranking, lead code examples, the modern examples only will come. And dear students, to solve anything, you require to have full of libraries in the mind. Don't leave it in theoretical world. C++ we call it as what? Header file. Java we call it as packages. And in Python we call it as what? So learning Python is nothing but learning about modules. Who need to teach modules? The trainer who is training the subject, they need to explain modules. If like previous academics, if I explain theory, your lives will not be settled down. So life will be settled in software field when we know coding only. That coding will be done by using which concept? So I'm going to write the reason for writing less lines of code is because of what? Modules. This was I covered in the last class. So still by taking half an hour of time, still I made it to understand what are my last two classes. So coming to the place, dear students, I'm going to show you the coding by using the popular IDs in the software industry. One is by using PyCharm, one more by using Jupyter Notebook, and one more by using Spider, and one more by using VS Code. These places I'm going to take up my coding. I'm explaining the coding based on these kind of things. Not like the places we are using like a notepad kind of things. So when you go to the Jupyter Notebook, I'm going to the Jupyter Notebook. This is a popular for data scientist, and we are using in the class. I'll tell you how to install all these things. I will explain to you perfectly. It is a browser-based IDE. There I want to show you. Yesterday I said, today also I'm showing for 2 minutes for the new people who want to make them to be understanding my class. I want to get, see the task once again, to generate the calendar of a month of an year. To generate the calendar of a month of an year, this will take this much time. This is taking this many lines. This will take only 2 lines. What the beauty behind that module? So that part I'm writing here. Now I'm writing here import calendar. Suppose by mistake if you write a DER, you will get an error. What is that error? Module not found error. You will get it. Spellings must be known properly. Calendar as what you know H. I will write it. Calendar is called a module here. The calendar operations I'll tell you in the class, because in real time date and time operations are very very important. Take any software project. Date and time is important or not? Such date and times are very, very important. So print off, don't worry about this coding which I'm writing. Month of 2024 and then 8th I'm writing. So current month date will be displayed. Current month date will be displayed here. August, and we are having something like this. Coming to this point here, this is a month is generated. You want to see your birthday or you want to see the freedom fighting which came. 1947 is a freedom fighting. There we are having 8th month. The freedom came on this date, 1947 and etc. Are you able to follow me? So like this, you take your mobile, there is a calendar app is there. You want to get whichever month you like it, you are getting. How many lines I'm writing? Just 2 lines I'm writing. When you go for web application development, in our browsers, there is a calendar app is compulsory. Such a calendar app, if I want to design using Java, 25 lines. By using .NET also almost 25 lines. By using Python, how many lines? Just because of what? Modules. That is what I made in last class. Conclusion. Any language you people learn it, you must know about what? Libraries. That libraries in Python are called modules. So if you want to generate a complete calendar, print of what? C data, H data, calendar of what? 2024, complete calendar of 2024 year is coming. In your mobile, you can view complete calendar also like this. Is it easy to generate the calendar or difficult? Then further, I'll tell you, suppose your birthday is there in the November 29. November 29 is your birthday. How to put a mark like this? In our mobile, we are preparing some events or not, reminders we are keeping. How to maintain such a type of application development? How to prepare a weekly planning? How to prepare a weekly plan? These are all called real-time applications. And nobody can explain except in my class. That is purely I'm saying to you. And now I'm going to say calendar, date and time concepts separately will be explaining in the class, because the date and time are very important in software field. Are you able to get students? Well, now my question is, now I'm asking one doubt, wonderful doubt. When the calendar birth has taken place, I'm taking 1947, 1950, 1910, 1900. Correct or not? Our grandfathers and all, 1910 they were born, 1920 they born. They can see their birth date also. When the actual calendar birth starts, any real-time students who are working, they can answer my question. So yes. So P. Ravindra, course duration also I will tell you, my dear student. Course duration also I will tell you. So coming to the point of it, Naresh is saying 001 year is saying 001 year. 001 year if I type it, he will get problem. It's wrong answer. So because he's saying that because 2024, 2023, like that thinking that 1 onwards. These are all called not correct answers. Now I'm going to take up. Now I will explain the type of thing with the timing also. In which time the calendar implementation started, which timing, which coding I will show in my class. So, but remember this type of thing. When you go to Infosys, anywhere else, this type of questions will come because they want to check your strongness in the coding. Now, so duration of the course, I will tell you compulsory, students. Duration, I will tell you compulsory. Don't worry. Let me complete it. Duration compulsory, I will tell you in today's class. So what as people are very much interested to know about the duration. Compulsory, I will tell you. Duration of this course, compulsory, I will tell you. But let me concentrate on my topic. After finishing that, I'll come to this area. Okay. Is it clear up to here? Is my topic is clear up to here? So now I'm going to enter into the further. Now I'm entering into the further. So here I'm going to take up development of web applications, done with these things. Second one, I'm going to talk about it. Now I will write all of the application names in one by one here. Next, development of, I'm writing development of gaming applications, You see nowadays if you see all the gaming applications which are coming in the industry, they're all Python based applications they are called. In mobiles, you see, most of the games which are new games are coming, they are written the code of that game in the Python. For development of gaming applications, there are exclusively some modules are present. So if you know how to develop the modules, how to use the modules, by having some exclusive training on gaming devices, you can write the code for it. So what is the code is using behind of these gaming applications? Python is using. There will be the modules present in where? Python for development of which applications? Exclusively there are some companies developing which applications? Gaming applications. So Python is most suitable for which application development? Gaming applications. Now I'm going to enter into the next. Python can be used, and Python is becoming popular because of this only. Development of artificial intelligence applications. Artificial intelligence applications. There we are going to take up artificial intelligence applications. As a part of that, maybe you heard about it. The most highest paid job in the software field is machine learning. That is called ML. And there next is called what deep learning. This is DL. There we come across neural networks and all those things. The coding used in artificial intelligence, machine learning and deep learning is only Python. Already people in original days, they tested to develop this AI applications by using what? Java. They tried already. They become 100% failure in that Java language. So Java becomes so much of failures because on development of which applications? AI applications. And which applications are easy to develop? AI applications are very easy to develop by using what? So Python is coming in the last 8 to 9 years is becoming boom like anything. It is only because of AI. And how AI, one small example I will tell you. My dear students, when you take your mobile, in your mobile, automatically some temperature and that particular location, weather forecasting details will come. How to develop weather forecasting application? It is one project. Take an example, Windows OS, you take it. I have Windows 11 with me. See that there is some small app is there. Here you see Amirpet, something like 75 foreign heat, humidity 87%, hourly, daily, some type of survey is shown here. Are you just observing what it is called? Weather forecasting information we can call. So even in your mobile also weather forecasting information will come or not. That means it is known as what? AI level of applications are coming in every field. You take WhatsApp, you're having Meta AI is there or not? That is called which facility? AI implementation only. If you say, I will learn old languages like C, C++, still I will expect for the job means nobody will call also. You need to train by yourself to the advanced technologies. To implement all such kind of thing, behind that one algorithm is there. That algorithm implementation done with the coding called Python. The most important thing is coding. By learning only theoretical algorithms, you can't do anything else. Coding is important. That's why Python is the backbone for all of them. Go to where next? Machine learning. And a driverless cars, you might be knowing Tesla. These are all called driverless cars. These are all called what? Implementation of what? Machine learning. In agriculture field, even in mechanical field, even in civil field, in every field of now, in coming couple of years, you are going to see every field is fully occupied by AI tools. In coming days, even teachers also with robotics will come. Of course, that is a failure story. Because the robot will explain that what they feed it already, the student will not understand. Will the student will understand? They won't understand. That's why physical teacher is required. But physical teacher must have completely knowledge on industry. At least research knowledge experience is required. A deep knowledge is required in the coding. So students, I think AI applications are becoming popular because of the coding is called what? Python. So Python next 30 years, there is an industry forecasting now. Industry forecasting, coming 30 years, Python will be the booming like anything. AI is going to be the every field, these tools are going to come. For AI application developers, Python is compulsory. Suppose I want to learn machine learning. What modules are required? In our full stack, what is required? NumPy, Pandas, Matplotlib is required. Are you following that? So such type of coding, we are getting in the Python coding itself. Okay, next, I will enter into the next one is called what? Fourth application development. Development of next one, image processing based applications. Image processing applications. Very, very important. As on today, you take you take a simple example, you take it, mobile, you take it. When you take a selfie, when you want to put it as a DP, are you editing or not? When you are going to edit, when you are going to see the editing, different pictures will come or not? For that, how do you get that now? Some piece of code was already written in our mobile application. That module you can implement using Python by using a module called OpenCV. OpenCV. If you type in Google by saying OpenCV, it is one of the popular module used in our mobile app for what? Image processing, image editing, image clippings, image rotations, image brightness, image resolution. All those things can be done by what? Image processing. For development of this one, no language is satisfying these requirements except which language? Python. So if anybody asks you tomorrow, by learning Python, which applications I am able to develop, at least you must be able to speak these applications. Shall I move to the further? Next, I am going to enter into the Python programming can be used in development of audio, and what next? Video based applications, audio and video based applications. Take, you know, voice based calls, voice based. When you go to ATM center, and I'm giving a small example where it is implementation is involving. When you go to ATM center, it is saying what the moment when you enter into that, please insert your card. What is that is called? Voice. When you keep your card, it is read the data which is available on the card, which chip mechanism and everything is there. After that, you are getting another voice into your PIN number. Like that, you are getting sequence of steps or not. And that is known as what? Already there is some text is available. Already there is some text. That text is converted into what? Voice. How to convert it? There is one module is available called what? GFTS. GFTS. This is a module. I can convert a text into what? Voice. Even I'm telling in the classroom also. Even you can execute that. How many lines of code I write? Maximum 4 to 5 lines I will write it. Which type of message you want to speak? The text I will type it. I will submit the text to my code. The text only will be explained by the person which I'm going to. There I can give you the voice. Either it can be a male voice, it can be a female voice with a frequency. That is called sound also we can set. With what accent also you can set. You can set the accent also. These are all called a different type of voice-based settings we can call. That you can do by using the popular models which are available in the Python language. I think you are following me. Are you able to follow? Speak about it. Don't sit like a statue which is there in the Hyderabad Hussain Sagar. Already 22 years you stood like a statue in your colleges. Already human being life is 100 years. Human being life is 100 years. Already 50 years reserved for what? Sleeping. Calculation I am telling. Already I used to general in the class to make the student alert. How many years? 50 years left out. How many years already you completed? 22 years over. How many years left out? 28 years. 2 years you leave it for what? Charting, roaming here and there. 2 years over now. 2 years or 3 years? 2 enough. Next how many years left out? 26 years. 26 years when to become software engineer, when to get crores of rupees, when to settle in the life. Tensions are there, so many things are there. Then you think about it. That's why people will say life is short. Are you accepting this calculation? So that's why keep our body full under our control. Try to read well. So development of audio video based applications we are going to discuss in the classroom. And the best example, YouTube, you take it. YouTube. Why YouTube is this much popular? Some 10 years back you see, is this much popularity was there? No. When you play some video, only streaming it is coming. It's just circling, it takes a lot of time. Why it is so fast and so efficiency is provided? Because of this technology which is used inside of it. The language coding implementation is done. YouTube code shareability is what? 65% is with a Python coding is used. One day I will show you YouTube development, what they are using. I'll open in one blog. I will show you that entire things. Next, I'm going to talk about development of GUI applications. Development of GUI applications. GUI applications. What is GUI? What is GUI? Graphical. What is GUI? Graphical user interface. What is GUI? Just stand up. I want to talk to you. What is GUI? Okay. What? Don't fold the hands. Sit down. If you fold the hands, I'm fearing you first. No internal marks here. Sit down. Fight with subject. No more internal marks here. Don't stand up. Don't fold the hands. Don't fold hand in front of anybody. Did any crime? Nothing. Then why to fold the hands? Nothing. Now, girls, what is GUI? Others are not saying because already they got a good shock in yesterday. Boys, what is GUI? Say full form. I don't mind anything. I know you know only full forms. You don't know subject. I know already. Come on, speak out. Graphical user interface. What is the use of that? Don't know. How to develop that? I'll show you. My dear students, always learn programming. This is my advice for you. Go to that. I'm using a GUI form for employee management system. I'll open it or HTML I will open it. HTML format I will open it. An HTML format I will open it. Go to the place. Here I will take out. This I will take out. My dear students, everything with a reality you learn it. This is the GUI form. You look at EID. What you will enter here? Employee number. Name you will enter. Surname, age you will enter. And you will say this save, delete, update or something is there. And by looking at it, I can understand how to enter and how to deal with it. No? Yes or no? When I go to DMart, the billing system, have you seen the screen? He is the person who is doing the billing, Python or something, some language. No. He's working happily. No? Even when I make you to stand up there, you will work on it. What is GUI application? I will tell you the purpose. GUI applications are user interfaces, first of all, which makes the end user to interact with my project easily. That's why we put in our course curriculum as what? UI development. That is called what? HTML, CSS, JavaScript, Bootstrap. These kind of things we kept it. For which purposes? User interfaces. And it is so easy to develop such type of employee registration form. What is GUI application? When I look at my application, when I see this application, I feel what to enter. That is called a GUI application. Look and feel applications are called GUI applications. What you see, what you understood based applications are called GUI applications. Like a layman, what is GUI? Graphical user interface application. There is no difference between third class student and then 22-year student. Correct? When you go for school students, you take it. What they will say, their school teachers, CPU, full form, ALU, full form, GUI, full form, WW, full form, they'll say. They're good. But at this age, if you say full form, that is a crime. Understood? Full forms you say, subject you will say. What is GUI? Look and feel based applications are called GUI. You look at and you will feel what to enter. That is called which applications? GUI. Like that you have to learn how to develop that GUI applications in Python. There is a module called what? There is a module called what? Teak enter. Teak enter. There is a module called teak enter. With that module, I will enter the data. I will save the data into where? Into my database. I will save. Library information system I want to develop. I will enter the complete details about one book. I will save. The details will be saved into the database. Suppose you are appearing for counseling of your entrance test, MSET counseling you are appearing. You will give web options or not? That web options are saved or not? That web options what you are giving is called GUI application only, na? What is GUI application? Look and feel applications are called GUI. That GUI applications you can develop using Python. But as on today, Python compared to HTML, HTML is dead easy. That's why most of industry prefer to develop GUI applications only with HTML, CSS, JavaScript only they will take. Good. Now I'm going to enter into the next step. Development of GUI applications. Next, I'm going to discuss another part of it. Development of console-based applications. Console-based applications. Console-based applications means what? Even as on today, when you go for any small organization also, they are using their own softwares they are using. A small organization who is not offered even in lakhs, even in thousands of rupees also, a small application for small organization they want, they will go for what? Console-based. That is nothing but what? CUI-based we can call. CUI-based. Character User Interface, your favorite full form. No GUI format also. Everything is enter number is entered, enter name is entered. Such a type of smaller applications also, we can use what? Python language, we can use it. Next, development of, we are using development of IoT applications we can develop. IoT, as on today, this is also one of the upcoming field. Internet of Things in your favorite answer. If you become a big businessman, if you come to your home, automatically your gate will open. That means there is a sensors programming is available. The moment when your device call is coming, automatically gates will open. That means your devices are interconnected to each other. When you go to your home, doors will open. When you go to your washroom, laser will start. These are all called what? All householding items are being interconnected to each other and start their actions when they are going to reach closer to each other. That is called what? IoT. Even in BTech level, lot of institutions has introduced what? BTech IoT, BTech data science, BTech AI, ML. Majority of the allied branches came or not? Why that much? Those many courses are there. Engineering means earlier people used to think CSE, triple ECE, mechanical, civil. As on today, what? Under CSE, lot of courses are there. In all those courses, coding is Python only. All those courses is what? Python only. Not even Java, not even C++. Every course is AI/ML, Python. Data science, Python. IoT, Python. Business systems, BTech with business systems, Python only. Everywhere else, Python is there. Development of IoT applications. Next, I'm going to write it. Development of what? Development of another kind of thing I'm writing it. It is going to be called what? OS installers. OS installers. It is one of the important word. Suppose when you are going to install Unix, Linux, next is called Ubuntu, any Mac, anything if you take it. After getting downloaded, you are going to double click on that. It is going to install. One green progress bar will be coming or not. That green progress bar is called installing or unzipping the downloaded file into our local system. To unzip the downloaded thing to my local system, some piece of code is written internally. Such a piece of code is called what? OS installer or application installer. Such installer code is written into which language? Python code is written. Especially Unix, Linux, Ubuntu, if you take it, such installer code is written in Python language. Are you able to follow, students? Next is called development of web scraping, or we can also call it as what? Web harvesting. This is one more important thing. See, some of the things may be bouncing to your understanding. I'm talking about overall importance of Python in the software industry. I'm talking. If they are not understanding, not getting that word, you don't feel tension. Because I'm talking about overall importance of Python in the software market. I'm talking. I did not introduce subject. Tomorrow is my first class. I'm introducing my subject. There I'm going to start from 0 level. 0 level means 2.5 year old. You went to the school now. How you went? Slate to slate pencil. Like that, I will make you to introduce tomorrow slate with slate pencil concept. I'll introduce so that everybody can follow. Who don't know anything about computer science also, they will follow. Because anybody knows computer science, I will ask a question. They won't answer it. That is damn sure. That you already experienced in my class day one only. And you don't feel it. What do you mean by web scraping? Best example. As on today in digital marketing, in many places, this is very important. Web scraping. By taking your mobile, you search for what? Dell laptops, you search for 1 second. The moment when you search it, after a few seconds, you'll get a lot of advertisements from India Mart. So many advertisements will come. What is that advertisements are called? How fastly they are recognizing your search in the browser by using the concept of what? Web scraping. It is also known as what? Web harvesting. In other way, in YouTube, you are watching some series of videos. Some spiritual videos you are seeing. Continuously you are getting spiritual videos only. You are watching some type of fashion related videos you are seeing. You are getting that videos only. What is that is called? web scraping or web harvesting concept. There is a separate module is there for that. Okay. Next is called what development of. There is one more kind of thing called CAD and CAM based applications. In mechanical field also, as on today, the Python is becoming a very rigorous role is playing. You take any popular car models, you take it. Car models. Mechanical field plays an important role or not? Are you following me? So if you take a Maruti finishing, Hyundai finishing, and a BMW finishing, by looking at it, you can understand which finishing is very good. They are using in BMW, I'm talking about CNC software is using. CNC software. Maybe the mechanical people may be aware of this. 2D structural engineering, 3D structural engineering, in those fields also software they are using it. But CNC cutting, the parts itself is a cutting based on some software measurements only, not like a manual measurements cutting. So such a type of a CNC cutting will give you what? Accuracy in finishing the products. I mean to say, the finishing of the products require 2D structural engineering, 3D structural engineering. That is also playing an important role in where CAD-CAM based applications, your Python is playing an important role. I think you are following me. Next, I'm going to talk about development of automation of testing. Automation of testing. Automation of testing. That means in your testing, maybe you are a QA engineer, maybe you are a Selenium engineer, maybe you are a manual tester. In industry, earlier we used to write the test cases by using core Java. Core Java is going to be complicated for the students who are learning nowadays. And most of the companies are migrating to what? Test cases by using what? Python. And yesterday, I spoke to some more number of students who are there in my class. In the place, Ankesh, one student is there, who is having 11 to 13 years experience, he said. When I spoke to him, he is using old language, Perl and CC is using. Their company asked to migrate to what? Python. That Python is going to be intimated to every employee to migrate into that area. So when there are a lot of opportunities are there in that area, why can't we learn in that? And learning Python everywhere possible, but how to learn it, that is the most important. Only coding and application based training is required. That is what we are providing here. In testing field also, this is available. Next is called what? Development of what? Animation. That is in multimedia also, this kind of things will be useful. Animation in multimedia, in photographic places, this animation is going to be. In that field also, the Python is playing an important role. Next is called what? Development of complex mathematical operations. Complex mathematical operations such as linear algebra. You take it as linear algebra. Okay, linear algebra. X plus y is equal to 6 plus 2x plus 9y is equal to 15. Find the values of x and y. You might be learned in your school days. Then what is the use of linear algebra? First, you tell me. What is the use of linear algebra? This I'm explaining in the NumPy. In the day one itself, I shown you this. What is the use of linear algebra? You tell me. Nobody. I'm not saying today. Last 10 years onwards when I'm training this Python, I'm seeing. And Java, if you take it, all freshers will come. And they don't know now. But here in Python, more number of working people will be coming, and more number of people who are already having some gaps and all those things will come. So not purely students, not purely working employees. They are shifting their career to the Python field. They are coming now. You take one more last and final. Matrix, you take it. Matrices, you take it. Matrices, you know, studied in 9th class, 10th class or not. What is the use of matrix? Don't tell rows and columns is called matrix. What is the use of matrices? Not only you, the person who teach matrices also don't know. Determinant of a matrix, rank of a matrix. What is the use of finding determinant? What is the use of finding inverse of a matrix? How can I apply in my Amazon case studies? These are all very important. Such a complex mathematical operations we can perform by using Python coding. Right or not? Suppose you are taking data visualization thing, pie charts, bar graph, all those things. I want to do it. With a normal kind of languages, they won't provide. But with Python, we can do it very easily. Next, I'm going to write it. Development of what? Data analysis, and data analytics. And data analytics. Very, very important. Analytics. So what do you mean by data analysis? Data analysis itself is a course. Data analytics is itself is a course to become a data analysis engineer, data journalist, data data scientist. These are all modern positions. So data analysis, for that, as a part of our course, we are discussing what pandas we will discuss. I think you are following me. It's not bouncing. I hope so. Next is called what? Development of computer vision. Which is a purely data science based application. A small example I will tell you, which is not related to this small example. It's called one kind of sensors programming. Like device level programming, it is called. Like, take a small example. Optical center, you take it. Optical center. To test your eyesight. Earlier, people used to go to a big eye doctor. Nowadays, what? Any optical center which they are having what? A small system which is measuring your eyesight. So they will bring a machine to you, they'll put some lens and they will take your eyesight exactly, they will measure. That way of measuring the organs insights is known as what? Computer vision. It's a big field actually. I'm giving in a smaller example format. The code written inside of that is called Python code only. I think you are following me. Next, development of business applications. Very best example this is. Take it as an example of what? Uber travels, you take it. Next is called what? Take it as Swiggy. Take it as what? iMobile app. When you are banking, ICICI bank customer, they have their own mobile app is there. Are you following, students? You take it as Amazon. Amazon is having their own app or not? Flipkart is having their own app or not? Every organization is having an app development is there to reach to the customers as early as possible. Are you following, students? So this is called what? Development of business applications. So next is called what? Development of. Development of. Next I'm going to write it. Business applications here, computer vision here, data analysis analytics, complex mathematical operations, animations. Next is called what you know, IoT applications, console-based applications. Next is called development of language development also. Languages. Dear students, you might be heard about Spark and Scala. Need not to know about it. These languages developed in which language? Python language only developed in. These languages developed in which language? Python. Okay. Languages also developing using Python. Next is called what? Development of scientific applications. Scientific applications. That is nothing but if you know about space agents, actual course content will be starting now. So that getting started with the Python. Getting started with Python. Going to discuss here. So as a part of this, we are discussing what here we are discussing in this place. I mean, so first part of it, history of Python. History of Python. History of Python we are going to discuss. And next we are talking about versions of Python. Versions of Python. And next we are talking about downloading and installing process of Python. Downloading and installing process of Python. Downloading and installation process of Python. Installation process of Python. This is what is my today's agenda. This is our today's class agenda, students. So students, today onwards our subject is started. So try to follow me carefully. And I hope that once again, let me confirm from the online students. I hope that my voice is clear for everybody. Is my voice is clear? Can you please respond once? Well, I'll move to the further. Good. Thank you, students. Let us start discussing from beginning history of Python. And next I will start with the next one, versions of Python. Versions of Python. And next we'll start with downloading process of Python. Downloading process of Python, we will take it. Downloading and installation process of Python. So this content today we will discuss in the class. So we make our systems ready for entering into the coding kind of things. So let us start here, history of Python here. So when we are getting starting with any programming language, the first and foremost important thing is why we need Python and why we need this Python versions and how to download all those things we got it. In the last two classes, I just discussed about it. What are the various real-time applications we developed by using Python language? I think it was more clear. And one thing I made it very clear in the class, learning Python is nothing but learning about what? Modules. Learning about Python is nothing but learning about the modules. That is a strong point I want to convey to you with my applications of what? Python. That point I want to bring strongly to your mindset. Okay, these many things I wrote it. So to enter into this application development, I need to start with the first day one of my Python course. If any new students are there in my class today, nothing to feel that in the last three classes something happened. Today is only my first class, which I'm starting originally the subject. This is a day one. I'm starting my topic. Any new members in this class? Any new members who are coming only today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Any CSE today? Any CSE students in today class? CSE students, are you CSE? Then I'm asking that only, not saying stand up. CSE now? Your CSE background. I'm asking that question only. Completed up? CSE completed. Going on. First year is over? Third year, okay. First year is over now. Second year also over. Now you're in third year. Can I ask one question? C language completed. OS completed. OS. Subject OS. Not completed. Block diagram of computer completed. Okay. Now I'm asking the first question. And don't feel that Sari is asking question. Internet will ask tomorrow compulsory question. What is CPU? Control or central? Central. Central or control? Hmm? Central, not control. Now I'm confusing you, correct? Hmm? Good. No problem. What is ALU? Arithmetic? Arithmetic? Logic unit. Okay. What is CU? You are helping. Tell him. Tell him. What you said, tell him once. They said control unit. You are saying control unit. You also stand up. Okay. So CU, control unit. Okay. Shut up. Any new members here? Any new members? CSC background. Hmm? Daily. I'm asking this question. And a daily, one student, daily, one you are seeing. Their talent also you are seeing. And what is their talent? Hmm. Come on, speak out. Why you feeling tension, fearing like that? Am I having any internal marks in my hand? Nothing. Feel free. I hope you did not fear this much even in your college also. Correct? Even in your college also you did not fear this much. I'm observing that fear in your face. Don't fear when I'm here. I'm not. It's not a dialogue. I'm saying this. Sit there only. There only you sit. Daily you will come late. Sit there only. Coming in the middle and distracting the class. Or you come here. VIP seats here. You want to come here? Come. Don't come late daily and don't try to sit in the VIP chair. No. Keep it. Sit there. No. So now 3 days onwards, I'm observing daily you will come late only. If you come late, one day you will be out only. Okay, fine. So these are all called what? Full forms. Full forms when you say jobs will not come. And that is my regular dialogue from the day one onwards. Well, the overall conclusion is I want to change your mindset. What mindset? Learning subject is not full forms. Learning subject is coding. That I want to bring to your mind strongly. Okay, anybody today? Electronic students? Okay, both of them electronics. Okay, girls now I'm not asking questions. Girls 33% reservation. First 10 days only. After that, no reservation in software field. All of them are equal only. Okay, students, boys who are electronics? Nobody. No, adjusting your head. Okay, no issue. No issue, my dear students. Who are MCA in the boys? Whatever you are, sir, that will not be there. MCA. You're MCA. No. Okay. Anybody MCA here? Even you are there, you will not raise. Why? He is a very danger faculty. He will ask directly question. That fear is there. My dear students, you have to ask questions. You have to respond. You have to become good in my subject. Well, I want to make you a perfect candidate. When you go to an interview, you have to answer for everything more practically. That's why I will ask questions in the class. Because I said to you in the beginning day, I want to make you to prepare not only for subject coding, but to prepare for interview level also how to apply. So first and foremost important thing is don't learn full forms. If somebody says something, don't answer full form. www is there. Generally, everybody will answer all of you what World Wide Web. Because of that, nothing will come. You ask me why www. I'll speak about almost 3 to 4 hours about www, why it came, what is the architecture, how it works. Everything I will tell you. 3 to 4 hours I will tell. But you will tell what? 3 to 4 seconds you will say World Wide Web. What is the knowledge then? Okay. No issue, students. You try to take my guidelines and move forward. So first day, today is the first day. And don't feel when I ask a question, okay? Don't feel it. So when I ask any question, if you say wrong answer, 101% you will say wrong answer only. Beginning days. There is no doubt about it. And that you don't feel it. Even if you feel also, you cannot get the previous days once again to your friend. Okay. So that's why here I'm requesting to you, follow my guidelines. Will become number one in my class in coding of what? Real-time problem solving. I'll compulsory make it. Please follow my guidelines. Let's start. Today I'm starting the first day in my full stack Python. In my full stack Python, the day one which I started, full stack Python course is started, which contains 5 parts. The first part I'm going to start with a Python programming language. I'm going to start. By the part of discussing 4 projects, 2 projects from Python and 2 projects from data science related thing. So this part 1 I'm going to start. So first day, which is getting started. So first when I'm starting the Python programming language, when you are getting started with, first you need to know about what? Historical development of Python. Let me start with. Students, online students, now I'm going to start my discussion. Let's start here. The Python programming language, carefully try to follow and respond. The Python programming language conceived in the year 1980. Nobody will ask in the interview point of view, in which year the Python language conceived in. Well, as a teacher, introduction I have to give you to make every student under single line of programming. For that purpose, I'm going to give you. Conceived means what? The foundation stone, the foundation in political words, if you want to speak about, the foundation stone laid down in the year called what? 1980. Immediately you forget it and don't write that. Don't write this. I'll tell you how to write the notes, when to write the notes. Within 1 or 2 days, I'll tell you the link. I'll tell you the link for you. I'll give the link. I'll keep the scanner outside. You scan that. You'll get my notes free of cost for first 1 week or 10 days. After that, link will change. Only registered students only will be getting my official notes daily. This also note started. This notes you will get first 1 week free of cost. Later, the link will be changing. So, come to the point of it. The Python programming language conceived in the year 1980. The Python programming language implementation. The Python programming language implementation. That means bring into action in the year 1989. Bring into action in the 1989. The actual development of Python started in the 1989. When it is conceived in 1980, programming implementation started in the year called what? 1989. The Python programming language officially released in the year 1991 February 20 or 21st. The date 20 or 21st. So I need not to remember about that 21st because we are not celebrating any birthday like our birthdays. We are not celebrating that. So we are going to say 1991 February. I'll show the date related chart also for you. So what I am explaining, blindly don't believe. I'm telling to all the students, any faculty explaining, don't believe. And this is my sincere request to everybody, including me. First you apply on me that part. Because I'm the one which I'm showing exactly the real-time coding in the class. That part you apply on all classes in your lifetime. People will say so many things when you started listening. Correct or not? When you started listening, people will say, I'm a Prime Minister of India, they will say. You need to ask, where is your ID? Something you need to ask ID or not. Then only you have to believe it. If I say something, don't believe immediately. You have to ask me, sir, where is the proof? If it is an official documentation is shown, then you have to take it as official. This is called official. Like that only how to speak in interviews. This is what I want to bring to your notice. This is an academic divisions. This is most important for you guys. Well, the Python programming language officially released in where? 1991. All of you speak this last one. Released in which year? 1991 February. Good. Online students. Try to try to type that messages which I'm saying in the classroom. Try to type that messages. Okay. And next I'm going to enter into the further. The Python programming language developed by the most popular scientist called what? Guido van Rossum. Guido van Rossum. He is the father of Python. He is the author of Python. He is the author of Python. Author of Python. This is the most important thing you must remember. Who is the father of Python language? Guido van Rossum. Simply, I will call it as what? Rossum. Rossum. If you speak out in the class now, you will get much interest and the subject will enter into the brain. That is a simple way to become an intelligent in the class. If you sit like a statue, we will be like that only. Okay now. So like a Hussein Sagar one statue is there, Gautam Buddha statue is there. If you sit like that, even if you become 100 years old also, that will be statue is like that only. Don't become statue in the life. Try to have some dynamism in the classroom. Who is the father of Python? Guido van Rossum. In which year it is officially released in? 1991. I'll show you the dates exactly for you. Well, students, the Python programming language developed at developed at developed at developed at Centrum. One research institute is there. Centrum. The name of the institute I will write it. Informatica. Centrum Visconde Informatica. This is the CWI Institute. Institute. Institute means not Hyderabad Institute or something. Research institute it is. In the country called in Netherlands. Python developed in where? Netherlands. At which institute, ma'am? CWI Institute. If anybody asks you what is CWI, it is my advice, don't tell full form. It is the kind advice to everybody before going to an interview, don't tell full form. If they ask any something like what is www, don't tell full form. If you tell full form, the interviewer will think that is a waste guy. Waste guy. Don't know anything. And you may feel, even when I'm a student, I know only full forms. Because the people trained like that for us. Correct? So anything they ask, you give a practical examples. It is my advice for you. You also think very seriously so that you will come to know. Okay. So Python developed by whom? Guido van Rossum. In which country it is developed in? Netherlands. At which institute? CWI Institute. Very good. Now I'm writing student. The Python programming language maintained and managed by a non-commercial organization, non-commercial organization, non-commercial organization, non-commercial organization called Python Python Software Python Software Foundation. Python Software Foundation, which is called as what? PSF shortly. So every kind of thing, every kind of softwares are maintained by some sort of organizations. So from Rossum has given the copyrights for whom? Python Software Foundation. These people are maintaining and managing Python software. What is the meaning of maintaining and managing? I'm going to give you the clarity for you. I'll give a complete clarity about what is PSF in detail. What is the PSF? What is the PSF? Just now I said don't tell full form. Just now I said don't tell full form. Again you are saying the same thing. Then how can I change your mindset? See students, if you read out this sentence, a person who is having little intelligence, they will understand what is PSF. If somebody asks me, it is a non-commercial organization maintaining and managing Python software. Am I asking full form? Then why are you answering? Can't you change your style? Of course, 22 years style is that only, but you can't change within 2 days. But time is not there. Already I said some calculation. Life is short. 50 years result for sleeping. Already I said the calculation. Keep that thing. Even you cannot sleep also. You'll always read the notes when to get the job quickly. What is PSF? Non-commercial organization maintaining and managing Python software. What is that maintaining and managing? I'll explain. So next time if you say full form, I'll call on the dash. 100%. After calling dash, what you will do, sir? You will see what I will do. If you close your eyes in the night time also, you will remember my dash only. Because I want to make you beautiful. Especially boys. Boys only I'll call on the dash. Girls I don't call. Beginning 15 days, some reservation is there. After that, no more. In software field, no more reservation. All are equal. Are you okay, boys? Right. Will you say full forms? What is PSF? It is a non-commercial organization maintaining and managing Python software. Is it good? Python Software Foundation is good. You tell me which is good. Answer is good or not? Full form good? Answer good? So why don't you learn it? You know what is good and bad. Learn that. Now come to the point of it. What is CPU? You are saying that central processing unit. You said, but I'll tell about what CPU will do. CPU is one device in my system which will process my instructions which are there in my program and understand binary part and use the result. If I say that, what people can say, is a nice student. If you say full form, what they will tell? Waste student. Understand? What ALU will do? Don't tell full form. What ALU will do in my system, you explain. What is RAM? You don't know, but you know full form. Whose mistake is that? It is not your mistake, your trainer mistake. You know RAM, full form you know, but you don't know about what subject. I'll explain about RAM. 4 sentences I'll tell. Wonderful you are. Wonderful, just wonderful, that's all. Okay, no issue, don't worry about it. Now I'm going to take about the official website of official website of PSF, Python Software Foundation. The official website of Python Software Foundation is www.python.org. Python.org. I will go very soon to that place. Python.org. From there only, I will download which software? Python software. C language you downloaded from which source? Don't know. You don't know. C++ you downloaded from which source? You don't know. Why? That's all. Because your trainer did not explain that. That's why these are all problems. Because in my class, I'll tell you before my class what you are, after my class what you are. I want to tell very crystal clear in my class. That's why when you come to the class, take a selfie. After my class, take a selfie. See both of them where I'm happy. Before the class you take, after the class you take. Because after the class I'm injecting the subject in you and glow will come automatically. Before my class you see you're disappointed. After my class you see some happy hormones released because of subject injection in your brain. That you do daily. This is my kind advice. Okay. Come to the point of it. One day you try. One day you try and do that. Now come to the point of it. So versions of Python I'm going to say. This official website I will go. Look at. I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up www.python.org. This is my official website. Are you following my official website? The moment when you go for that, you see this is my official website. PSF, docs, PYPY, jobs, community, etc. When I go to the Python, about Python, what are the applications developed by using Python? Click on that. Click on that. You are getting here applications of Python. Yesterday's class I said almost 20 applications I said. Number one, web application development. Next, coming to the place, scientific and what? Numeric applications, education sector, and desktop GUI, software development, business apps. How many are there? 3, 4, 5, and then what? 6. Yesterday I said what? 20 examples I said. These things already there in my class. When you go to that, here it is having web application development. Next is called what? Software development, scientific applications, complex mathematical numerical operations. Next is called what? Business applications. This software applications. Next is called what? Scientific applications. These things only will be present here. They mentioned that many, but when you go to the industry, there are so many number of companies are using for development of those many number of things. Sit properly. Sit properly. How others are sitting? Leg on leg in my class not allowed because other person will feel difficulty by seeing your leg on leg. Other you don't sit like a railway passenger. Sit like a normal passenger. Okay. If you keep leg on other side, other person has to see your leg. So sit in the back side or don't come to this class. Now coming to the point of it, are you following this? Now here, these are the applications we developed by using what? Python. And they said this one, but I said these many number of things. Coming to the place here, here you come to this. This is considered more than enough about what? Historical development of Python language. From these places, what do you need to get it? Number one, who is the father of Python? And next is called what? Which company is maintaining this Python software? And what is the official website? Who is the father of Python? Guido van Rossum. Which company developed maintaining this Python software? PSF. What are the PSFs they ask? You need to tell this word. Yes. Now I'm entering into versions of Python. I will tell you this entire dates and everything perfectly to you. Do me few minutes of time. I'll show you most wonderful content for you. Let's coming to the versions of C language. Okay. Now, for example, our student today came C language, and others I'm not remembering. I forget. Already first day I spoke to somebody. Second day also I spoke to somebody. Many students I spoke in every day, but I forget who are the CSC. Even today, if I ask who are the CSC students, they don't raise their hands because already they got shocked already. So I will take that student once again. Stand up once. No problem. What is the version of C language you learned in your college? And if you say, I will type in the internet. Which version of C language you learned? Turbo C, the name of the compiler. Turbo C, Borland compiler. These are all called what types of variety of C languages. Version I am asking. Do you know? Sit down. Anybody else? We are a lot of computer science students. In electronics also, in EEE also, first year, problem solving approach by using C language. Nobody knows. Damn sure. Do you know? Don't know. So he's saying, your friend is saying, like, looking like at you. So nobody knows, including our sir also don't know. Ask once if you want, you test it. Sir, you are teaching C language, sir. Which version you are using? You will say something. Sir, please show me once, sir. Officially show me, sir. Anything they say, don't believe. You ask official. For example, you ask me, sir, which version of Python you are telling in the class? Which version of Python you are telling in the class? I'll tell. So if I'm teaching C language, first, getting started with the one I'm going to start. Python hyphen version I'm using it. What is the version I'm using? Python 3.12.4. Like that you have to tell. What is 3, what is 12, what is 4, I will explain. Very systematically I will explain in the class. Look at my dear students. So Java, you take it. What Java version, what you learn? Everybody say, I'm learning Java. But when you go for resume building, you need to write what? Versions also, you must mention it. Without mentioning version, you will not. When you go to the mobile shop, are you buying a mobile with a model number and everything is there or not? How you are looking the model number, recent model and everything. Like that, languages also will contain what? Version. Now I want to tell you, what is the version here? What is version? I'm just giving you complete knowledge about what is version. So at present, you don't know what is version now at this spot. Now see how become expert you are becoming in the versions of Python. A version is nothing but, see students, a version is nothing but a numerical identity, a numerical identity, a numerical number, which makes the programmer to understand, programmer to understand, to understand what is volt, what is volt, what is volt, what is old and continued, what is old and continued, what is latest, what is latest, what is latest, what is preview, preview version, preview version that is planned for release, planned for release, and what is a future version, what is a future version. These are the what is older version, what is older version, what is old and continued in the industry, what is the latest version, what is the planned and released version, what is the future version. These many things you must understand. This is what is called the subject of version. You need not to know anything. Everything I'm only responsible. Look at my dear students. When you come to an organization, for example, when you take an organization called ICICI Banking, where they're having what you know, banking, where they're having manual operations, they contacted a company called what? Infosys. They contacted a company called Infosys. Those people said, we will develop a software for you people within 6 months. Ask that candidate to stand up. Please sit. You're good. It is sleeping guy. Stand up. Yes, you're sleeping. You're sleeping. You're saying no. For everything, lies is a answer. Are you lazy guy or what? Are you listening what I'm saying? Who is the father of Python? Huh? Guido Van Rossum. You're a fresher. Speak out everything. You're sleeping and listening. Are you lazy or what? Lazy? Huh? Come on the dais. Huh? Sit down properly. Sit. Listen the class. Half eyes closing. Half eyes listening. This is not your college. If you want to learn, learn fully. Otherwise, take rest outside. Sit under one tree and try to sleep. And you are coming for class. First class. Huh? That's what. This is not your college. This is here. Very disciplined and branding for Python. Try to utilize the class. Don't sleep in the class. If you want to sleep, better leave and take rest outside. Why to waste your time? And in front of my eyes, I don't want to see this wrong behavior. Okay, now listen. If you want to, otherwise take rest, no problem. Now coming to ICICI Banking is a banking non-IT organization. Contacted to Infosys is a developer of it. They decided to develop the software for banking sector called ICICI. They developed a project by taking some 6 months of time. They want to release the project. On what name they are releasing? ICICI. Beginning, they are giving one numerical number to it. 1.0. 1.0. This one left side of dot is called major version. Right side of dot is called minor version. This is called project name. They are giving, since they are developing for ICICI, they will go for what? ICICI. If they are what going for Swiggy app is there, they are giving the name directly like that ICICI 1.0. After a few days, this is working fine. After a few days, ICICI added new domain. ICICI added new domain. English you need to know. New domain means some new functional area added. For that new functional area, they need to write what? Some more additional code they need to add. They need to add some additional code and they will release to the software industry. They added some code by taking 1 month of time. They will release 1.1. They will release 1.1. They will release 1.1. By seeing that 1.0 and 1.1, which is the latest. That's nice. Later, some more domain they added, some more things they are added. ICS people are going on adding new areas, new financial services. When they are adding any new financial service newly, they will add something new. They will add some additional code. 1.2. They go on adding ICICI, see students, ICICI 1.3. They'll go on adding something like this, ICICI 1.4. They go on adding like this. Then what did you understand this entire thing? 1111 is called what? Major version. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 are called what? That's fine. So by seeing this 1.0 and etc., this is comes under what? Versioning part. You take any kind of project in real time, name will be there, and they started giving some number. Sometimes you will come across a 2 will be there. Sometimes they will be having 3 will be there. That is 3, 4, etc. After that, some 2, 3, etc. will be there. These are called alpha, beta versions we can call. Alpha, beta versions, what is the meaning of it? What is the significance of it in the software industry? I'll explain very clearly for you in the class. What is meant by version? Version is a numerical ID, which makes us to understand what is the latest one, what is the oldest one, what is the new one, what is the future one. All those things I will show you now. Did you understand the meaning of versioning? Like that you learned C language. Which version you learned? Don't know. As our student says, Turbo C. Turbo C is called what? Type of one C language. Borland C is also there. Turbo C++, Borland C++. These are varieties of C softwares. Which one to use what? They can't say. If you take any C faculty, they will tell 1974 also same C language, 2024 also same C software only. 50 years span of time, same C software only. Like a north-east-west direction. These softwares are like a social studies. Huh? They're having rapid growth or not? Rapid changes are there or not? What are those rapid changes? Why rapid changes to be learned in the class? To cater the industry needs, we need such type of water. New features you need to learn it. Similar manner, in the same way when we go for it, you are supposed to understand in the class what will be the features of Python. I'm going to enter into this. I'm going to mention. Now I'm going to write it. Python programming language. The Python programming language. The Python programming language contains the Python programming language. Students contains 3 types of versions. 3 types of versions. They are. I'm writing. I'll show you all the things very perfectly, my dear students. Number 1, Python 1.x. Before 1.x also, they started with 0.9. Lucky number maybe for, because some people will buy a car, they will take 999, some total 9, something they will have or not. Before this now, I'm not writing that. It is not officially taken up. 0.9 is also there. I'll show you everything, full documentation for you very shortly. Give me some time. Python 1.x. Next, the second one is called what, Python 2.x. Next, the third one is also available called what, Python 3.x. Sir, what is here? Here, one is called what, major version. One is called major version, and x represents 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. Called what? Minor version. Minor version. Did you understand? So how can you say that 1.x, 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, so on 1.7? What is this 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 are called minor version. Similarly, here same to same, if I come to it, here also I'm mentioning what is this now? Here x, this is I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. 2 is called which version? Major version, and x represents what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 only. It is called which version? Minor version. Up to 7 only they went. This Python 2.x, as on today, I'm mentioning that as on today, Python 1.x, Python 1.x outdated. It is not in use. And Python 2.x also outdated. It is also becoming outdated. Outdated means what? Company has taken back. Outdated. 2.x also outdated. On when, sir? Dated. I'm writing here 1/01/01/2020. It is outdated. It is, they will represent internally as what? 2020 01/01 they will represent. This is a date format of other countries. First, what is that? Year, month, date. Our format, Indian format, is what? DD, MM, YYY. DD means date, month, year. Understand? MM, 3 M's we use means Jan, JAN, FEB. That I will explain in the date and time concept. I will explain in my class. In our mobile, MON is coming. MON, Monday, 3 letters. DDD, JULY, 4 letters are coming. Why they took it three things? YY, MMM? Because our months, if you take it, May is having only 3 letters. Rest of them are bigger one only. So to take that, they will go for what? John, Feb, MAR, NOV, DEC. Like that, they went for like that. I will explain all those things in the class. It is outdated on what? 2020, January 1st, it was outdated. Now, Python 3.x is called what? In this place, here I am writing my very sensitive point here. Is here 3.x. First of all, this 3.x is called which version? Is called which version? Current version we can call. Spell out current version. Right now available in the market is Python 3.x. Here 3 is called which version? And x represents what? 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Here x and x represents these things. In detail, if I come, I'm going to say that 7, 8, 9. I mean to say 7, 8, 9 are called what? 7, 8, 9 means what? Before also will be there. Are called older version. Spell out ma? Older version. Spell out all of you. Older version. Next onwards, if we come to 10, 11, and 12. 11. Even I can take 10 also, no problem here. 10. Even 11 and 12. Even I can say 10 is available here and 10 is available here. Are called which version? Older version. Still continued in the still continued in the MNCs, still continued in software industry. Now the industry is using what? 3.10, 3.11 and 3.12. Of course, this 12 I will take into next line. 11. It is like this. Now I'm going to take up 3.12. 3.12 is called what? Called which version? Latest version we can call. Which version? Still it is under which one? Bug fixing stage. Still it is under documentation stage. Why this is maintaining by the industry? It is called secured. I will show in the class. Give me 2 minutes. So next is called what? 3.13. These are all called what? 3.13 is called what? Pre-planned version of release. Pre-planned version to release. Pre-planned version to release on where? 2024 10/01. 2024 01. Are you able to follow now? 2024 10 and what? 01. This is very soon in the month of October. In the month of October, it is going to release. That's why it is known as what? Pre-planned version to release. It is going to every year once they will release the one incrementation will be done. And next is called what? 14 is called which version? Future version. Python future version. In 2025, they are planning to release. So SAR said this much of information. When you go to interview point of view, what are the versions of Python? They ask you compulsory a question. How do you test it? Whether it is which version of Python I'm using to find out. I already said in my class, Python -- version. Now you are getting Python 3.12.4. For my satisfaction, you tell me what is 3? Very nice. What is 12? Super. What is 4? Alpha beta version. What is 3.12.4 is called? It is called the latest version. Current version is called what? 3.x. Under 3.x, there are so many varieties. 3.7, 3.8, 3.9 are called what? Older version. 3.10, 3.11 are still called what? Older version. Still continued. Even I can say 6, 7, 8, 9. Here I can write it. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Still, if you want exactly, I may write it. So this is called what? 9. Even I can write it. 8 also here. 8 also here. Here I can write it. 4, 5, 6, 3, etc. I can write it. These are called what? Older version. 8, 9, 10 are called what? Older version. Still continued because they are secured. 3.12 is what? Latest version under bug fixing stage. Let me show you. Are you following me? If anybody asks what is meant by versioning, you have to speak about what? As I spoke about older version continued, and latest version, preview version, and future version. Let us go to the official website of Python. Already official website of Python. Yeah, students, I forget. What is the official website of Python, everybody? www.python.org. My dear students, please look at. I will go for about this. You have seen it. Go to downloads. Please look at that. What is happening here? All of you, downloads. What is this now? Python 3.12.5. What is this 5 is called? Alpha beta versions is not important at this moment. There is no much importance about it. This is the most important for us. Are you getting my point? Well, under that, my dear students, go to downloads. Note this point, all of you. Note that Python 3.9 plus version onwards cannot be used on where Windows 7 and earlier. Python 3.9 version after, like 3.9, 3.10, etc., they cannot run on Windows 7 and previous Windows 7 versions, they won't run. To run the Python version as on today, you need to have an OS after Windows 7. That is Windows 8, Windows 9, Windows 10 onwards, Windows 11 onwards, it must be there in your system to run your Python programming. Are you following me? Let us move to the further downloads. View the full list of downloads. See, my dear students, there you go for it. Observe more carefully. You observe carefully. 3.8, 3.9, 3.10 are called what? Secured things. 3.12 is under what? Bug fixing stage. 3.13 is what? Pre-release. Planned on where? 2024-01, and then it is called what? Planned. Like this, you need to tell. What I'm telling, you have to see officially from official source of documentation. Then I have to believe it. If Sir says something, noting down in the notes, that paper is wasted. Paper is very much important. Whatever you like it, you should not write. You have to see officially. Then we have to note it down. Are you following, my dear students? Let us coming to further. Here, a lot of downloads are there. Whichever you want, you can download. Let me show you one more official source. Online students, now I'm going to take it. Python version history. Python version history. I'm going to take it. A beautiful version I'm going to tell you. Beautiful. Wikipedia is a good source for you to get the information from that. I'm opening that. I'm opening this, students. Carefully try to follow. Here I'm going to take up. So take this part. Python version history. Coming to this down, history is going to be given. He is called what? Guido van Rossum. Guido van Rossum. Now he come to the place when beautiful chart is developed by these people, PSA people, they gave to us. They are giving to us in the form of one version table for you. So here, where is the table? So here you come down, you come to this place, Wikipedia. Here it is there. I opened the other link. Guido van Rossum, he is the one. Come down to this place, one beautiful table is there. Are you seeing this, mom? Look at 0.9 also I said to you, which is there in where? Released date is what? 1991, 0220. February 20, 1991. Are you following me? So release date, end of full support, end of security fixes. And then you see, this 0.9 was not there for a long time. 1 point series is there. It was there up to 1.6. Are you observing this 1.x? This is 1.x. Okay. This is nowhere. It is an outdated. Come to next. 2 point series is started here. 2 point series is started. Up to 2.7 only it is available. 2.7 is started in this year. And 2020 January 1st it was outdated. Are you following me? Complete full documentation, document evidence is required when you are saying certain things. Not only such a simple thing, any coding also you require full scientific mechanism is required. Coming to next term, 3-point series you come. There are different type of colors are used here, 3.7 you take it, 3.x if you look at this x represents these kind of values, and this color you see, what is this is called? Older. This color I'm asking, this color I'm asking. It is called what? Older. 3.8, 3.9, 3.11 is called what? Older version and still maintained. 3.12 is called what? Latest version. 3.13 is called what? Latest preview version. 3.14 is called what? Like that. This is called versioning way of learning. C language you take it. What is the version of C language you know? God knows. You ask your C language, sir, what you will say? If you there in the college, you will say, tell your number, you will cut your internal mark because you will have revenge they will take. Here, no such internal mark. Any doubt you can ask, I will show you crystal clear with a practical knowledge. That is called teacher qualities. Understand? So come to the point back. If anybody asks you tomorrow, how many versions are there in Python? What is the? I will ask the questions. Online students, is my versioning system is clear? 3.14. As I said now, just now, my dear students, it is going to be released in where? 2025, then 1. 3.13 is ready to release in where? October 2024, 01. Is a preview pre-planned version or not? And 3.12 is called what? Latest version. Good. Online students, is it clear at present? Up to this format of it. Is it clear for all the people? Please respond. All the people. Here also version table is there. 1990 onwards their journey started with. Here this is going to be a 3.14 journey is there. Now as a part of my class. Thank you, my dear students. Now I'll move to the further. Dear students, I'm going to give you one clarity here. The clarity is, suppose if you are coming to my interview, I will definitely ask you a question. What is the question I will ask you? Okay, you are telling all these things, nice student. You are showing the documentation evidence also. Very nice student. But tell me the difference between 3.12 and 3.11. What extra feature is added in 3.12? How it is useful in the industry? Why new feature is added? If that requirement is coming in my project to make the programmer to feel more simple, they will add one inbuilt facility in that. Correct or not? For example, when you take your mobile, earlier there is a fingerprint unlocking mechanism is there. Okay, unlocking mechanism is there. What complaint the mobile technology people got it? A person is sleeping, thumb impression taken, unlock the mobile, and then stealing the data. So next version, what they did? Face detection. He was registering his face when his eyes was open. When he's sleeping, how can you keep a face detection? How it is open? Not open. There is a good security or not? Is it called an enhancement in the mobile software development or not? So how can I do that? What are the new things? If you come to an interview, compulsory question, what are the new features in Python 3.9 and 3.10, 3.8 and 3.9? What are the new features in 3.12? What are the new features which are going to come in 3.13? What are the new features planned in 3.14? When new features are coming, your things are becoming simplified. Getting my dear students? So, as a student, you must understand in the sessions, enhancement proposals you need to learn it. That you need to learn in the classrooms. PEPs you need to understand. PEPs stands for Python Enhancement Proposals. Like Java, if you go for it, there is a JEPs, Java Enhancement Proposals. These enhancement proposals, the teacher has to tell with a systematic subject in the classroom. See, ma, when I go to this place, full downloads, if I go, here you see, PEPs are there or not? PEPs. Are you seeing this PEPs? You take any teacher, what is meant by PEP you ask? They will ask you, what is that? They will ask. What is that PEP? They will ask. So that is called what? With an enhancement proposal document released by what? Python.org. Python.org is an official website. This maintenance of what? Preparing the documentations, adding new features done under the guidance of what? ROSM by the organization monitoring is called what? Python Software Foundation. Did you understand the meaning of managing and maintaining the Python software? What is that meaning and managing and maintaining? Useful features are added, old features removed. This will be done by a non-commercial organization called what? PSF. Did you understand the word called maintaining and managing here? Yes. My dear students, now I'm going to write one more thing here. Of course, this point is really an appreciable point. Python 2.x, it's a very, very important point. Python 2.x does not support backward compatibility. Backward compatibility. What do you mean by backward compatibility? I want to tell you. Python 3.x, Python 2.x does not support backward compatibility with Python 2.1.x. Similarly, Python 3.x does not have backward compatibility with what? 2.x. Python 3.x doesn't have the backward compatibility with 2.x. What is the meaning of this backward compatibility? Backward compatibility meaning is what? You also, Spencer, you also about to sleep. Because with my eyes, I'm unable to see your style of syntaxes in my class. The way which you are sleeping, I'm only getting guilty. Stand up, sleeping. Why? That much lazy, why? Are you not having a test on your life? Huh? BTech? Degree malla nidrapothunnavu. Ennu rolani? How many days? Already nights are there. Nights completely YouTube watching. Then why you get sleep at 11 o'clock? 10 o'clock? First of all. Complete night YouTube watching. Working, doing job? Not doing job. Night time what you will do? YouTube watching, correct? Up to what? Late 1:30, 2:30, correct? Correct. I know everything. Sit down. Don't do that. Night is meant for what? Reading up to 10 o'clock. Wake up at 5 o'clock. Open the Python notes, reading. Morning hours, doing our functional jobs. Not for sleeping. Okay now? If you sleep, I don't lose anything. But you will lose your dreams and your parent dreams. Please follow. Now come to the point of it. Students, if you want to sleep, don't come to my class. Sleep in the home only. Yeah, I'm little delicate. I'm little delicate and committed towards my classroom. If you try to sleep like that, if you move like a simple pendulum like a physics, I will throw it out. Completely throw it out. We are not commercial here. My classes are purely qualitative education I will provide. Take care. Python 3.x does not support what? Backward compatibility with 3.2.x. What is the meaning of this backward compatibility? A small example I want to quote here. General awareness purpose. General awareness purpose I'm going to give. Your grandfather has given one building. He constructed that building in the 1947. This is a building constructed in the 1947. And you are 2024, you are a grandson of that or granddaughter of it. You decided to construct the first floor. There are two ideas are there. One is what? Construct the first floor on the top of the 1947 building. 1947 building, 2024 first floor. This is called ground floor. This is one idea. One more idea is what? Demolish total and construct the first floor and second floor. This is called 2024 idea. So which is the idea you prefer? This one you will prefer. So you don't prefer that because when you construct that on the top of 1947, which was already almost weakened in its strength. On the top of weak part, you are keeping a lot of high strength of 2024 material. Definitely a lot of maintenance issues will come or not. When it collapses, we don't know. That means you are demolishing everything and you are constructing newly everything. 90% you are constructing everything except land and all those things. Basis same, and you are constructing everything new. So this will be maintenance free or not? Maintenance free. That means you are demolishing everything and building new. This is called on the top of it, you are building the new. This is called carrying the backward compatibility. Here what? Not at all carrying the previous one, demolishing everything and building on the top of it. Similarly, on Python 1.x, Python 2.x is not built. They demolished everything. Demolished means what? Base is same, but what is happening? New syntaxes they developed it. Because of this backward compatibility not there, Python programmers can write the code more easily. More easily they can write the code. Why Python provides less lines of code and more meaning is only because of what? This backward compatibility is not there. If backward compatibility is there, you used to struggle a lot in writing the code like Java. Java is containing, my dear students, Java 25 is also there now. Java, Python is only 3. Java 25. Why they are going to have that much of version to compete with the Python? Still they cannot compete even if they go to Java 50 also. Let me go to once more. I'll show you here Java version history. Java version history, I will take it. Go to the place ma. Here I will go to Java version history. Wikipedia here. Go to this place here. I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to. Here I'm going to take up. Come down here Java 1.0, 1.1. You see that Java 25. Still they are unable to meet the demands of the industry like Python is how satisfying. It is not even satisfied by the Python. Like the Python, Java is not satisfying. Why? You have to write a lot of complexity code is there because Java supports what? Backward compatibility. Means Java 24 features carried in where? 23 carried in where? 22 carried in where? Like that 1, 2, 3, 4 is carried in where? 25. It is a complexity in writing the code. Python does not support what? Backward compatibility. So advantage is what? The programmer can write error-free code in writing small lines of code in a error-free format. They can write it. If backward compatibility is carry forwarded, it takes a lot of time for the programmer to develop the coding. I think you got my point. Did you understand the backward compatibility? Yes. So online students up to here, is it clear about my versioning part? All the students in online, is this is clear my versioning part? How many versions are there in Python? 3. Spell out. Number 1, Python 1.x. Keep your mobile in the pocket. Keep your mobile in the pocket. Mobile is a very dangerous device for you. Why student is losing the memory? Why student is losing the memory? 24 hours mobile. Not even one day opening the book. That's why total concentration is there on mobile. Less concentration is there on the notes. That's why you are forgetting everything. 1 week you keep the mobile out. How you become wonderful student in your subject? You use mobile for what? Calling and everything. But rest of them keeping every day 24 hours in the hand is waste of time. And of course, you have a lot of wrong activities. I will correct all of them if you understand me. If you misunderstand me, I can't do anything else. Suppose you are sleeping. I don't touch anything. Who is going out? You are only going out. You are touching the mobile. Do it. Who is going out? That person only. But being in front of my eye is happening, I don't want to tolerate because I'm little delicate and sincere. That's why I'll stop all such wrong activities. Clear? So Python 1.x, Python 2.x, and Python 3.x. 3.x is what? 3.76365 etc. are called older. 8, 9, 10, 11 are called older and still continued. 12 is called what? Latest. 13th is called what? Pre-planned for releasing. 14 is called what? I shown the documentation clearly in the class. Understood, ma? Well, now I'm going for which process? Downloading process. Shall I show you the downloading process now? Well, online students, good. And even some of the students in the online also, you nicely typed, good students. I'm appreciating those who are interacting with me in the chat window. Really nice students. Now I'm telling the downloading process. Can I tell the downloading process? Well, in my system, I'm already having Python 3.12.4. I will do, first I will uninstall because already I'm having Python software with me. I will uninstall. Then I will show the installation process for you. So I'm going for control panel. In the control panel, I have programs. Under that, uninstall program. Which program I am uninstalling? 3.12.4, which was already installed in my system. I am uninstalling. Why? To show you installation process. So I will select that. We'll click on where? Uninstall. See on the screen, uninstall. Select that and uninstall. Now I'm uninstalling. So it is going to be saying this green bar, which is increasing, is called what? Uninstaller code is written. Whatever the files are there in my local hard disk that are uninstalling means removed. That is called uninstaller code was written it. So it is going to complete. Once it is getting completed in few fraction of seconds, that will be uninstalled. Uninstallation will take place. Then I will install it and I will show the installation, download and installing that. So that will, after uninstallation is completed, I'll go for installing. After going to home also, you have to install by yourself voluntarily. Asking somebody, please install Python software like that, don't take like that. You try to install by yourself. So uninstallation process will be done. I'll go for after completion of this. Are you following my class? Right, uninstall was successful. Close it. Now I'm going to close this. Go to the official website. Now students, we'll close my browser. Once again, I'm asking, go, how to install, how to go to the official website from where you'll install Python. Very good. www.python.org. Very nice. Go to where? Downloads. Downloads. Choose what? Python 3.12.5. This is called what? This is for what? Windows. For Mac, if you want, you click on Mac, you can install. For other platforms also, Unix, Linux also, you can use it. Now I'm using where? Python 3.12 for what? Windows. I hope that now I'm clicking. When I click on that in your system, it is getting downloaded here. In my system, it is getting downloaded here. Are you following me? When I click on that, either downloading process will start here or downloading process will start here. It is available finally in the downloads option. It will download in a fraction of seconds. Click on that and see that downloading is going on. Python 3.12.5 downloading is going on. At 22 seconds left. This is totally how much space? 25.3 MB space is there. It is going to download. And you have a lot of experience in downloading movies and all. 1 GB memory space video also do you download it? We download it or not? cinemas and all those things download. So such a great experience you have. Downloading after all 3.12, 27 MB is just like a left hand left finger. Completed or not? After completion of it, my dear students, go to downloads option will be there or not? Here, what is there, ma? 3.12.5 is there. Double click on that. This is downloading process. What is this now? Go to, where is that? Go to www.python.org. Next is called what? Choose what? Downloads and click on where? Python 3.12.5. And actually, I should not write these words. It is not a notes I'm giving. It is just only for a clarity. Okay. After that, I need to install or not? Go to downloads option. Here, downloading process is there with you. That part I will go for downloading. Double click on this application. Double click. Once you double click, it will ask me. Once you double click, it will ask me install. You see, ma, there are two options are there: install now and customize installation. Please don't go to that. Because when you go to customize installation, choose the location and its features. Dina, Ena, FA, which drive you want. Instead of that, I always recommend to my students, install in the C drive only. Let the system install in the default folder only. Are you following me? Don't touch this customized installation. Before that, please select add. Before clicking this part, you please see that add Python to python.exe to the path. You go for keep a tick mark in that. Are you seeing the tick mark in that? You please put a tick mark. What is the path? Later I will tell you. Click on install now. When you say that, do you want to allow this app to make changes in your device? Yes, I will say. Now it is called installer. This installer code was written in the Python software. Did you understand this? Then once this is done, set up successfully, you will get it. This is the process of installing Python software. Like that in the further, I will tell you how to install PyCharm, Jupyter Notebook, Spider, VS Code, like that other IDs also I will tell you crystal clearly. Okay. Now once it is getting completed, set up successfully, you will get it. Set up successfully, you will get it. So here setup was successful, close. So my software was installed. How I know that software is installed or not? I will go to my start button. I'll go to my place here, students. Go to the place here, CMD, that is called Windows command prompt. I'm going. I will say here. And how do you find the version of it? Come on. What is this now? Version. So you're having what? Python 3.12.5. Earlier, what you have? Python 3.12.4. Now you're having what? Python 3.12.5. Everything, whatever I'm speaking, I'm showing on the system. And where is the question of forgetting then? Where is the question of just the theoretical world? Everything is in front of your eyes. That is what is called lecturing. That's the way of delivering the subject. Go to the place. Now I want to do the simple coding in the Python. Go to all apps. First place I'm entering into the Python domain. Python 3.12. I'm going to see two things are there, ma. One is called this part. This is called Python command prompt. Very soon we will come. Python command prompt. I will explain to you once again detail. This is called Python IDLE shell. IDLE shell we can call. This is only for practicing purpose we use. In real time we will use what? PyCharm IDE we will use it. How to install PyCharm IDE I will tell to you right now. Don't worry. I'll go forward. Python 3.12. Command prompt I'm opening first. Command prompt I'm opening. See ma, all of you, Python 3.12.5. This is called a Python environment to do my application. So start here, import, as I already said, as K. Now I'm writing here K dot month of, here I'm writing 2024, 8th month. This is a calendar now. Last class when I explained real-time applications with Java, with Python, I said to you, if you want to print the complete calendar of it, K dot, what is this now? Calendar of 2024 calendar, even in your mobile is there, complete calendar is coming. Are you following me? Yes, you can go to that. One more place also. You can go to all apps. You can go to this place. Python ideally is there. This is a one more place. What is the difference between both of them? I'll explain in the class. I'll say import your calendar as K, print of what? K dot month of. Next month I want to see 2024. 9th month I want to see. I got September month. And if I want to see the complete calendar, K dot what? K dot calendar of what I'm saying 2024 calendar, complete calendar is coming. So I can do my Python coding on Python command prompt, Python IDLE shell. Look at Python IDLE shell. On the top of it, IDLE shell is there. Then I can go for these two things are only practicing. PyCharm, VS Code, Jupyter Notebook, and then what? Spider. Somewhere else there is a Spider. So here, somewhere else. Historical development of Python I completed. Versions of Python also done. Downloading and installation process of Python also completed. So now it is the time to see the next one. Today, what I am going to discuss, which we are starting with, features of Python. Features of Python programming. Features of Python programming language. What type of features the language Python provides. So that is my today's agenda. Of Python, where we are having Python programming language conceived in the year 1980. There is a foundation stone laid down in the year 1980. And the programming language implementation began in the year called what? 1989. 1989. This is the one. And the programming language officially released in the year 1991 February. Yesterday's class I was shown completely. The documentation, practical documentation I was already shown in the class. And next, the Python programming language developed by Guido van Rossum. He is called what? Author of Python or father of Python language we can call. Dear students, The Python programming language developed at CWI Institute. CWI Institute in the country called what? Netherlands. In the country called Netherlands. So coming to the point of it, coming to the point of it. So here I'm going to take up in the country called Netherlands, and the Python programming language managed and maintained by non-commercial organization called Python Software Foundation, that is called PSF. PSF. And I said yesterday meaning of maintained and managed by Python. I said different versions and all those things I said. Okay. So what is the PSF? It is a non-commercial organization. Don't tell like outside people full forms. So the official website of PSF is what? www.python.org. Last class I was already shown you, my dear students. www.python.org. If you look at now, this is the interface of that. And if you look at the downloads, Python 3.12.5, which is called what version? Latest version. Good. So latest version. Here I said versions of Python, which is the most important students. Most important. If you take any academic students, any persons you take it, they don't know any version. What you are learning, they will say I'm learning Python. What Python they are learning? What Python they are learning? What version of Python they are learning? They must know complete knowledge about it. So they'll say, what you're learning? They'll say Java I'm learning. What Java they are learning? These are all layman answers. So we should be perfect in particular area, my dear students. So Python 1.x is outdated, and I said this entire stuff, and this is outdated. Python 2.x is the next version, which doesn't have the compatibility with 1.x. And Python 2 is called a major version, and X represents this. And Python 2.x also outdated on 2020 January 1st. Python 3.x does not support backward compatibility with Python 2.x. And Python 3.x is the current version. Here 3 is called a major version, and X represents 0, 1, 2, 3, etc. And yesterday's class, completely detailed explanation I gave. Right now. So 0, 1, 2, 3 up to 4. In that, I clarified with students. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 was called what? You can take even 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is called older version. 8, 9, 10, 11 are called what? Older version. Still companies are maintaining by the industry because they are called secured. And 12, sit properly. Not like this. In McDonald's and the KFC centers, one bench is there. Under bench, one statue is sitting like this. Have you seen? Have you seen that? I've seen it because when I'm going on the way Himayatnagar route, McDonald is there, sitting like this with a wearing cap and all. Beside that, some people will sit and they'll take selfie and all. If you sit in my class like that, you don't come to my class. You sit like me, you sit like others. You also sit properly. You also sit properly. Leg on leg in my class, not possible. Sorry, first class? First class, huh? First class or second class? Huh? Third class. So third class, if you keep the leg, that person has to see your leg. Sit properly. Okay, now. So third class means by this time you must understand my rules and regulations. So no faculty will tell in demo sessions like this. Why? They'll feel negative about the faculty. So you are not customer to me. You are my students. So if they are looking for commercial, they'll try to say, hi sir, bye sir, they will say. Here we don't have such things. We will be going for giving ultimate subject for you. Full discipline, subject is speaks. Ultimate subject I'll give. That is the ultimate. And nowhere else you will get except in my class. Rules also like that. You have to follow my rules if you want subject. Otherwise, bye-bye. You will get ultimate subject in the class. Okay now? All of you sit like me. Listen properly. Don't sit like statue models. You are not working out. Girls, I'm not telling to you. Boys, I'm telling. Girls will be, they're not no problem. Boys only will have different ways of sitting arrangements. That's why. And you don't feel it because I need such discipline because you are my 2.5 years kid in my class. I feel like you are my playgroup student so that I can tell you very perfectly about the subject. So being 22 years old, you are 2.5 year kid only because you don't know subject now. Do you know subject? Come on, open up. Do you know your subject? Do you know your core area? Core area also don't know. Then how much seriously we need to be about coding and all? That's why students, don't misunderstand me. I'm very much kind-hearted actually. But in my class, I'm very strict because I have to inject the subject. When you are in proper position, then I can inject the subject. Doctor will give injection when you are in good position only. When you are in different position, he will not give. So like that, subject also like that. Don't misunderstand. So I'm your well-wisher. I'm only my well-wisher. Okay. So these are the things I said. 8, 9, 10, all these things are secured. And 12 is called a latest version, which is under bug fixing. And 13 is a pre-planned version on this 2024, October 1st. Within 2 months, in the classroom, I'll tell you what are the new versions present in 3.13. 14, 2025 you'll get it. You may ask a question, sir, when 2025 is coming, our course will be over. How can I learn that? I'll explain in my class, self-learning skills, how to understand. What are the resources to see 2025, 2026, anything is coming in the near future. How can I learn on my own? That also I'll explain to you, don't worry. And this part, I already said yesterday, if we go to that, already, if I download it, click on the download option, which will be downloaded. Here it is getting downloaded. And if I go to this place now, students, which was downloaded in a fraction of seconds, go to your place of downloads. This was downloaded yesterday. Again, I downloaded that bracket one says what? Second time you are downloading. And if you double click on it, I show the installation and everything, and you are perfect. And if you look into the Python version history, which I was explained in the class, Python version history, my dear students. And if you go to Wikipedia, if you go to this Wikipedia, all these things, Python version history, somewhere else, or history of Python and all those things, here you are going to get it. A big table is coming. He is called Rosem, father of Python. He is called Rosem. And under this, if you come to it, a beautiful table is there. Always try to have intact with it. So here, officially, there was in the classroom, I said yesterday, 0.9. And it is 1991, February 20. And this is 1.x series, And next it is 2.x series is started, 2.x series, which was completed on January 1st. And 3.x series is started. And see this entire color is called what, older version. This is called older version. See this coloring and all. This is comes under what, old version. And this 8, 9, 10, 11 is called what, old version still maintained. 3.12 is called the latest version. 13 is called preview version. 14 is called what, future version. This knowledge is always important. So a real-time programmer always looking into this table. At least 2 months once you need to go through that. This is my advice for you for improving your self-learning capabilities. Well, this is what I said. And today's lecture, I'm starting about features of Python. Online students, respond. Am I clear up to there? So, yeah. Sai Karthik, sir, the drive is showing empty. My dear student, just now I said that I will upload the after the class. If I did not upload the notes, drive is showing empty only, no? Drive is showing empty only. So I did not upload so far. I said no already. I said today after the class I will upload because today only the drive is made ready. So when BTech is over, if I open your brain, it is empty or non-empty? Empty only, no? Like that. They did not upload the subject. I am uploading now only. Okay. Sai Karthik. Now I'll upload the notes. Don't worry about it. Now I'm entering into the features of Python programming language. Now here I'm going to enter into the further. Don't worry about it. I'll give my notes day to day. Very perfect notes I will give you. So perfect notes. Even 3-4 books will be over. That much detailed notes of previous years asked questions, system test questions, and interview-based questions. All of them I will cover in the notebook. But read well and come to that. Now I'm entering into features of Python. So you people studied C programming language, C programming language you studied, and Java also some people studied already. Now I'm asking a question. It's my regular dialogue in the class. So who are the CSE students in the class? CSE students. Everybody is looking at each other. Are you CSE? Are you CSE like that? Girls, who is CSE here? They are CSE, but not raising. CSE background. No. Because you already understand he's a danger guy. You'll ask questions. Why raising hand unnecessary? Honestly, boys, tell me who are CSE here. Okay, one boy. Good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. That's all. Over. No problem. But honestly, I'm asking you also be honest. So good. So C language you learn. What are the features of C language? By learning C language, which type of services I can use it in my real-time application? Tell me. Not even one feature student can say, because it's not your problem. It's a problem of the trainer. All of you studied, EC students, CSC students, all of them first year common subjects will be there. It's a common language. Everybody studied. But the topic called what features, they did not explain. That's why this situation has on today. These are all challenging questions. When I ask a question, you ask any trainer and try to find out with what? Not just oral communication. You have to expect what? Practical answers. Understand? So let it be. Whatever is happened. Now I'm entering into the Python. Why I'm asking this? This is a small thing. This is a before my class, after my class, like a beauty parlor advertisement, before and after. Before how you are, after how you are. So I want to show that difference in the class. That is what, that you feel it, wholeheartedly you feel it. And then when you feel it, then feel happy and tell to the people. And unhappy, in my 27 years, 25 you take it. First 2 years you leave it. Because every doctor has to kill some people one day. So first 2 years, I was a fresher in teaching. Later I entered into the industry, realized how to teach, what explanation, what applications to teach to the students. I started teaching. So in my class, beginning and ending, you compare always. Now I'm entering into the features of Python programming. What do you mean by features? Now I'm writing here. Carefully follow. I will elaborate it. All of you try to respond. Features of a language are nothing but services or facilities provided by language developers. Provided by what? Language developers. Sir, what do you mean by these services or facilities? Can you explain? Suppose I want to generate SMS from one device to another device. But you take it as a device name called mobile. How do you implement through C program? How do you implement? Anybody knows such a facility in C programming? Impossible. You are not able to. Now I want to generate, for example, I want to write a code. I want to write a block of statements. For downloading a file. Come in, ma. He's your friend. Friend came here for dropping you. Are you fearing? No, no. Sit down. So here, downloading, I'm going to say here, downloading a file. Now I want to write a program. C program, I want to write it. Have you done this type of applications in your C programming? Speak out. Come on, ma. No. So you try to open up so I can understand. Have you done it? No. So C language student, those who studied CSE background, computer science background, BTech CSE, actually they're supposed to tell whether C software is so famous for system software development. Most of the operating system code is written in where? C language. All operating system code is written in C language because C is the fastest programming execution language. So why C is popular still in the industry? Because it's the fastest programming language. Even Python also not fastest. Even Java is also not fastest. But the fastest programming language is C language only. Unix you take it, Linux you take it, Windows OS you take it. Most of the softwares you take it which are running in the background, they are written in C language only. How do you write this piece of code? People are not telling. People will tell always what? Addition of two numbers, subtraction of two numbers, multiplication of two numbers. Even if I tell that code to second class student will understand very perfectly. Correct or not? Then as a 22 years old, what you should learn it? What a 22 years software engineer will do in the company called Infosys. What they will do in IBM. What they will do in HCL. What sort of applications will come? How to develop in the classroom. That type of things you need to learn it. So if you look at the application, you will come to know how much useful it is. So such type of things are generally developed by learning features. Still, if you did not understand, take a general knowledge. Take a general knowledge. General knowledge question I'm going to give you. So if you go to the mobile shop, you want to buy a mobile, you want to purchase mobile, which mobile you will buy? Low features mobile, high features mobile, come on, high features mobile, high features mobile, high features mobile you want to buy. Why you want to buy high features mobile? Generally, why you don't want to buy low features mobile? Just I'm asking question. If you buy low features mobile, you have to feel a lot of difficulty to do the operations. When I buy high features mobile, my operations become so simple. Correct or not? So when I learn more features in the mobile, I'll be getting what? My things will become simple. So features means what? More services are provided for me, more facilities are provided in. I can do my activities in a simple manner. That's why you must learn the features in the language so perfectly. Example, you purchase a high features mobile, you are learning Python, but you are not learning what? Features of Python you are not learning. Then what is the use? You purchase a very good mobile, with 40,000. Now I'm asking, download Python software from your mobile in your laptop, I said. Download Python software through your mobile in your laptop, I said. Immediately you should get what? What is the feature present in my mobile to connect to my laptop so that I can browse my net and I can download? So you'll start the hotspot or not? Suppose if that person don't know hotspot, even though you purchased what? High features mobile, you purchased it. If you don't know the hotspot facility, he cannot do that. Everybody learning Python, but if they don't know the features, if they don't know the services, definitely they can't develop the good applications. Right or not? All Python people cannot develop everything because some people may not be knowing even zero ABCDs of Python also, but they say Python is completed. Because it depends on the trainer how well they explain the industry-based applications in the class. Are you understanding the features now? So hotspot is one of the feature in the mobile. That facility I want to, if I know, I can do my things easily. So I hope that you are understanding the concept called what? Features or services provided by the language. So coming to the point of it, features of a language are nothing but services or facilities provided by the language developer. If I take a C programming, C language developer is what? Dennis Ritchie. If I take a C++, who is the language developer? Strostrup. If I take a Java programming, who is a developer? James Gosling. If I take a Python, who is a language developer? Rossum, Guido van Rossum. These are all called developers or not? These scientists has provided a lot of facilities in the languages. For which people? For you people, for development of which applications? Real-time applications. So students, features of a language are nothing but services or facilities provided by language developers, and they are available in where? Languages, and they are used by what? Language programmers. That means you people are using language programmers for development of what applications? Real-time applications. Real-time applications, I said already in my class. What are the various real-time applications are available in Python? And I shown you already in my session also. If I go to my Python here, about that applications by using Python. This was already covered. Applications for Python. Web and internet development, web applications, I said. Next is called scientific and numerical calculations, education sector, desktop GUIs, software development, and business applications. These things I already said in the class of mine with a detailed practical approach also I gave in my class. And I made a conclusion that learning Python is nothing but learning about modules so that I can write less lines of code and it gives what? Modules is one of the service provided by which language? If you know module services very well and you can write the code like anything, that is a major important. Modules are nothing but what? Libraries. Well, coming to the point. Online students are able to receive this point. If you just confirm it, for every moment of it, I used to ask you, please confirm it. Are you able to follow me carefully? Respond it, students. Don't sit quiet and calm, my dear students. Please respond. When I'm asking, respond it. Don't sit quiet and calm, my dear students. Well, let us coming to the point back here. Python programming contains 11 features. 11 features are present. They are one by one. I will write it. One by one, I will write it. 11 features, one by one, I will write it. What are those 11 features and how well I will explain them with the programming in the class, and you will be looking into that. So I'm going to start one by one first. So first one is Python is one of the simple programming language. Python is one of the simple programming language. Are you new student? Are you new? Already yesterday you came. Day before yesterday also you came. Huh? But you know the class timing. If you come like that, who will allow you? You came yesterday. Yesterday you came, na? Day before yesterday came. You know my class timing, right? What is the time? Generally I used to start 9:20. But our time is what now? 9:51. Actually, in my history, this is a history. I write in my diary also today. In my 27 years of experience, I did not allow this much late. If you want to come, on time you come. Otherwise, take rest only. Okay, now? So this type of attending classes not possible. Okay, now? It's my kind advice. Attend on time. Okay, sit down. So coming to the point of it, simple. Python is which language? Simple language. Python is simple or difficult? Come on, simple. Okay, you stand up. Now I'm asking a question. Keep the button. You're a professional. Now, simple you said. Now I'm asking a question. Write a Python program for generating captcha code. Captcha code. That is called image value. Image value. Some people will call it as what? Image value. You said Python is simple, correct? Python is simple. Can you write a code like this? Then Python is simple or difficult? Excellent. That is what I expected. So, nice. That is what I expected. Python is simple or difficult? Then you got it out. He answered something. They did not understand. Everybody kept quiet. Python is simple or difficult? Come on, student, don't fear. Open up your mouth. When I'm training in Indian Army, first I will just throw on the ground like this. And how strong you are, I want to throw it on the ground. We'll see how strong you are. So that I'll give the training on that. Beginning, if you don't answer, how can I understand? I'll give an exclusive best training for you. Respond. How well you respond to my class concept, I will decide that. When I throw the ball, if it come very forcefully, still I will throw very forcefully. So that you will get much training. If I throw the ball, if the ball is punctured there only, I'll take another ball. Respond. Python is simple or difficult? Simple. Simple or difficult? Will you write a code like this? Will you write the code? Outside, people think that Python is simple entered. Python is simple. Simple. You bring that candidate who says simple. I'll ask a code. Write a Python program to convert voice into text or text into voice. I'll just keep one speaker. I'll start my system program. I'll go on reading my textbook and I want to get it into notes for that. I don't have the time to type it. I'll just keep my speaker. I'll start my Python program. I'll read important points I want to prepare a notes. That is called what? Speech recognition we can call. Converting what? Voice into text. Text into voice. ATMs, you see? That is called what? Text into what? Voice based. Is it female voice? Male voice with a sound and all those things, with accent and all those things. Will you write a code in Python? No, you cannot write. So Python is difficult or easier? Spell out. When you are not writing the code, it's difficult or easier? Difficult or easier? Difficult. But Python, why they said that simple? As our student said that is the important conclusion. Python is simple when we know what? Modules. Otherwise, Python is difficult. That is what the Guido van Rossum said, that why Python is simple. He has given a beautiful 3 factors for us. 3 factors he has given it. What are those 3 factors? In detail, I will explain. Let me first write features. So tell me, Python is simple or difficult? Simple, provided we must know what? Modules. Doctor is expert, provided he know more medicine knowledge. Doctor is weak doctor. His fees is only 50 rupees. Why he kept 50 rupees? You can understand the talent of that guy. Understand this point? So he don't have much tablets knowledge. That's why he will keep like that. So Python is simple. Why it is simple, I will explain so perfectly for you. Some factors are there to say Python is simple. Next, I'll go for another kind of thing. Python is platform independent language. Platform independent language. Python is one of the platform independent language. It is really a greatest facility now. Example, if I say, what do you mean by platform? Actually, in software industry, 2 languages are there. Platform dependency, platform independency. Platform dependency, platform independency. 2 types of languages are there. Platform dependent languages are what? Platform dependent languages are what? C, C++ are called what? Platform dependent. Sir, why? What are the parameters? Technically, what are the parameters? You will explain. I'll explain very soon. Platform independent languages are those which are going to be Java as well as what? Python. These 2 languages are platform independent. I will explain how Java is a platform independent, how Python is a platform independent. I will explain. Now itself, I will show you a small difference so that you can understand what is the best benefit of the Python language. Just those who knows C language, I will show you. So here, I'll go to my C, I'll go to program files, I'll go to Java. Actually, my core area is Java only. Almost 23 years, which I worked on Java only in the industry. Coming to this Java, when you go to JSL, let me start it. It is like a Python command prompt. It is like a Java command prompt. See, students, carefully. What is int? Don't tell integer. Don't tell integer. Do you know int? C language int. Something like a Java int. A is equal to 10. 10 is stored. A is equal to 99. Also stored. A is equal to what? 99999. So coming to the point of it. What came? Error. So error. So type 1. Python is simple when we learn all libraries and listen, practice KVR classes regularly. Okay. My dear student, if you tell that answer in the interview point of view, they'll tell who is KVR. So type 1, thank you for your opinion. Nice. But last word that you remove that. And onwards you remove. Python is simple when you will learn libraries. That is international answer. And later, listen and practice KVR classes regularly, but don't tell. Of course, I understand your affection on me. So coming to the point of it, that you don't worry about it, that you don't tell. So once you listen subject, you forget about me. You forget, remember my subject. That is enough. Who is KVR? That is not important. KVR subject is important. You remember that only. Be a fan of my subject. Don't be a fan of me. Be a fan of my subject and bring that to the people. So see students, such a bigger value, not able to store it in where error is coming in which language? Java. Why error is coming? I will explain in detail for you. Go to the Python environment now. Go to the Python environment. Yesterday only I was shown you. Enter into this command prompt. This is called Python command prompt. Here it is there. Python 3.12.5. A is equal to 10. Print of A. Don't worry about that. What I'm doing. A is equal to 999. Print of A. A is equal to such a number, you write it. Print of A comma type of A, you print it. It is also called int only. See, such a big number accepted or not. A is equal to such a big number. You take such a big number in Python. Python is so beautiful in taking any bigger value. Such a bigger value is not possible in where? See, such a bigger value is not possible in where? Java. And why Python is so big, so popular for data science to store GBs of data? Because of it has the beautiful capacity to print this type of any bigger value can store. And Java is very weak in storing such a small number. When I'm developing Swiss bank application, every politician will have only this much number, still bigger number. Their money, if you count it, it is a number something like this. It is a number something like this. Is my Java is sufficient? Is my Java is sufficient? No, it is giving an error. But Python, if I go, such a big number I stored, still it is happily storing. It is an int only. You can understand now itself how best the Python can store the data. So just a simple example, data storage in Java, data storage in Python. Which one is giving high storage and unlimited data to store? And Java you have seen, even in C language also, I shown you practically. That is a simple reason is enough to enter into the biggest discussion. Did you understand? Don't worry about int. If I explain about int 45 minutes, I'll explain about int. Just mind blowing. Because I'm not criticizing you. The people who trained you, I'm just criticizing them. I'll ask you one small question and you don't feel it for it. And the last question, and to say you how innocent you are in your already 22 years in your CSE and all, how innocent you are, I just want to take it. Those who know C language, CSE students, 3.2 in Java, 3.2. What is the type of this 3.2? Come on, good. Come on, all of you. Come on, students. Which data type? Float data type. Right or not? Float data type. This is what your teacher said. It's a blunder. Sir, how? Show me. Yes, I am showing now. See, students, float, x is equal to 3.2 you are writing. It is not a float, it is a double actually. It is a double. You see the answer now? Error. See, you don't know data types only. Then how can you go for writing a biggest projects and everything? I'm not going to consider you know something. I'm going to say from the 0 level onwards. What is this is called? See the error. Incompatible type. Conversion from double to float. This is called what? Double. So if I take it double, y is equal to 3.2. Happily this is allowed. Happily this is allowed. Are you following? Then how to treat it as a floats are then you write the letter called F4. So letter called F4 3 to F is coming or not? That is the official representation in the software field. So see, such a small things also people are not aware of it. Is it a mistake of the student? Impossible. Not at all. It's a trainer problem. If they explain practically, you will learn everything perfectly. Not an issue. When I come to this platform independent, I'll discuss two things there. One is called platform dependent and two is called platform independent. C++ are called what? Platform dependent. Platform independent is called what? Java and Python. And you have seen Java, how much data it can store, how the data stored in Python you have seen. And still I will explain and elaborate. Still only 2% example I said. 98% explanation I will give you when I come to platform independent, which is the best platform independent language. Why this is becoming a popular in the software field. With the coding, I will show you one more practical answer for you. So Python is which language? Platform independent. Platform? Good. Now I'm going to enter into the further. How platform independent, I will explain. Next, I'm going to talk about Python is one of the freeware. Python is one of the freeware, of course, that I will write later. Python is one of the dynamically typed programming language. Dynamically typed programming language. Again, two things. What are the static typed programming languages? Static typed. And one more is called what? Dynamic typed. Static typed programming languages, dynamic typed programming languages. Because of static typed programming language, what is the drawback? What are the examples? C, C++, Java, C#, .NET, etc. comes under what? Static typed. Under dynamic typed, only Python will come. Why Python is dynamically typed? What are the special advantages you are getting? What is the drawback of static typed? What drawback the programmer is feeling? I will explain all those things. So Python is which language? Dynamically typed. If anybody asks you what is Python, if you say the definition now, people has to wonder. Python is a simple, platform independent, dynamically typed programming language. Definitely they will ask you what is platform independent, what is dynamically typed. I will give you each and everything in detail with coding. I will explain. That coding you might not understand quickly, but at least you will see the results or not. So you are clicking on the YouTube content you are understanding, but how YouTube is playing internally you are not understanding. How to play a video by writing a Python script. Behind the playing of the video there was some code was written. That code was Python script only in YouTube written. how to play an MP3, MP4, how to play a video, how to play an image processing. All those things, some scripting is there, which I'll explain in the class. Next, Python is one of the dynamically typed. Python is one of the freeware and open source programming language. Freeware and open source programming language. What do you mean by freeware? What do you mean by open source? In detail, I will explain to you. Next, Python is one of the high-level programming language. Or I will write one more. Interpreted programming language. Interpreted only. If something happens very bad, if you close your eyes, that bad situation only will come in your eyes. Am I correct? And such a HD interview I will take to you. All questions which are very small, which are more practical. 2 plus 3 is equal to 5. How do you prove that 2 plus 3 is equal to 5? How do you prove it? Do you know how to do that? No. Tenth class student not knowing there is a meaning. Intermediate student not knowing there is a meaning. Once BTech first year is over, for all the people, they must know what is that. It is a question in Infosys. Very basic level questions in the first round. Second round is called what? System test directly on some jobs. On some jobs is MCQs test. And directly next is system test like. So such a great concepts we are discussing in the class. What is interpreted programming? How the internally the Python code is executing. I'm explaining the beautiful flow for you. Beautiful flow I'm going to explain for you people. If you come to this, if you come to the features called diagrammatic representation of it, what is happening in interpretation, how the code is submitted to the Python interpreter, what code is generated, what PVM will do, internally how it is executing, I will explain through the beautiful diagram for you. Beautiful diagram I will explain to you. Such a beautiful diagram to you also, I will explain at which stage interpretation. C program who will execute, you are not knowing. How the Python program is executing, I'll explain internally what is going on. Next up, another facility called what you know. Python is one of the high-level programming language. High-level programming language. There I will explain two things. One is called low-level programming. One is called low-level programming. One more is called what? High-level programming language. I will explain. What do you mean by low-level programming? What do you mean by high-level programming? And why Python is called high-level programming? Why Python is called low-level programming? How it is converting internally? Low level to high level to what? Low level. For example, go to the Python environment. All of a sudden, I'm writing a is equal to 2, b is equal to 3. I will print a plus b. What is the answer is printing? Tell me. Come on. 5. Answer is what? 5. Understand? A is equal to 0, 0, x, 0, x, f I'm saying. X I'm saying. B is equal to 0, x. Now I'm writing here something like C I'm writing. I'm writing print of a plus b I'm saying. I'm saying print of a plus c I'm writing. So what is the answer is coming? Actually, you don't know. This is called hexadecimal I represented here. Internally, the value of f is called what? 15. Internally, the value of this is called 12. I'm talking in hexadecimal notation, which is called what here? 27 is an answer is going to come. 27 is an answer is coming. Suppose if it is asking in interview, what do you answer, ma? Just I'm asking. Print of A, such a low level data converted into what? Normal understanding format. Print of B, you see, answer is called 12 for this. It is called what? 27. Very recently asked question in interview is what? A is equal to 0x BEE. It's called a question. Print of what? A. Now I'm saying this answer. Myself, I can say 3054 is an answer. So how do you know? I know some calculation. There is some formula is there, which I'm explaining for you. BEE, it is the hexadecimal data. You have to convert into what? 16 to the power of 0, 16 to the power of 1, 16 square. B value internally, E value internally, these values I can take it. 3054 is an answer. Sir, where are you explaining that? That I'm explaining in my classes in this way. In fundamental data type, I'm explaining this is called what? Decimal to hexa, hexadecimal to this. With the calculations, I'm explaining perfectly for you. With the code and all those things I'm explaining for you. This is my regular discussion will start. Sir, this is 3054. You want to convert back 3054 you are getting. I'm getting back to 0xB. Are you following, students? So if I write it A is equal to 0x face, I'm saying 0x face, I'm going to say. And the print of A, I'm going to say, A, I'm saying it is going to say 64,206 or 204, you will get it. Because there's some calculation is there. 64,206 will come. Then I'm writing hex of what? 64,206, I'm going to say. It is going to say 0x face. So 0x face is converted into 64,206. 64,206 into what? Face I'm getting it. This is called, I will explain in where? Where I will explain in high level part. High level part. Students in online, this I'm going to take up high level programming. I will explain what is low level, what is high level. In depth, I will explain. Now, I'm just showing the promo of it. Just only some introductory part, what each facility is having. So next I'm going to talk about Python is one of the robust programming language. Robust means what? Strong. How can I write a strong application? That is the beautiful concept which is present in the industry is called what? Exception handling. Such a beautiful concept is present in our classes. In this, if you come in my regular sessions, my dear student, if you look at, there is a concept called exceptions. It is a detailed concept. Case study 1, case study 2, case study 3. ATM project here, which I'm sending in the form of zip file for you. I'm giving in the source code in the class. And if you look at my index of the things, index, this is called regular topic. Index, first level, second level, and then third level with case study, custom defined exceptions and all. This is my concept. There I'm developing a project for what? ATM case study project also I'm going to develop. Along with that, other major cases also I'm going to discuss. So what is this robust? Sir, can you tell in one simple word? Take an example, go to your place. All live classes I want to tell you more. Look at, go to Gmail. This is my account I'm taking. KVR account I'm taking. Enter your password. I'm entering some password by mistake. Something I entered. What is happening? When I say this enter key, it is giving one message most of the time. 20%, 25% I look at this side. These days, some girls, concentration 30% is changing. Because in my 11 o'clock, coming back student, they brought 3 days back, Sprite bottle they brought it. Actually, I thought that it's a water bottle. They brought Sprite bottle. They put there. And for every 10 minutes they are taking. I thought that positive opinion about them. They are taking for every 10 minutes, taking both of girls' friends, keeping the bottle. For every 10 minutes they are taking. I observed every 10 minutes water will not become thirsty, right? So I observed. 4 minutes I observed. After that, some gas will come out, right? They're feeling like that. Later, when they're still that time also, I got always 90% symptoms. After that, fifth time they took it. When they're keeping the bottle, some vapors are coming out. Then I found out. I asked them, what is that? They're not saying. One girl said, sir, sorry, sir, don't feel, sir. We are feeling to drink. That's why we brought it, sir. So I have confidence on girls, but they brought like that. Boys will not bring like that. So then that time onward, I increase my percentage of concentration this side also. Especially 11 o'clock, only this side only I will look at. So batch to batch, some percentage of concentration differs. Anyhow, drinking and all those things, Sprite drinking, thumbs up drinking, it is your own personal. But inside the class, not good. But what I feel it, correct? Yes. So come to the point of it, robust. So what do you mean by robust? When I develop any real-time application, that application, when the end user commits mistake, that mistake you need to tell. Your application has to tell. That application telling about the end user mistake is called what? Strong only. Such a type of end user mistake, what to come? Such code I will write in my application development itself. If I write such user-friendly message in my code development, my Python code is called what? Robust. Robust means what? Strong. So Python provides an exception handling facility so that Python-based applications are robust. Suppose enter your name. Enter the name. I'm entering 1, 2, 3, 4. Allowed? Should be allowed or should not be allowed? Should not be allowed. Why? Name should not be numbers. Name should not be special symbol. Name should be only alphabets. Separated by what? One space. Correct or not? So if they enter a number, what should I say? Invalid number, invalid name, not valid. If they enter any special symbol, underscore, dollar, etc., not valid. Any kind of multiple spaces are given, allowed. But I will take only single space between the words. That type of data validation techniques I will explain. Why to explain that? To make your application as robust in the software field. This type of things are there. Generally in colleges, what they will do? Enter the name. You will enter the correct name only. You will show you. But when you come to my company, I will say enter the name. I will not enter the name. I will enter number. That is called checking whether your code is strong or not. If your code is saying don't enter the number, please enter only alphabets, then I feel that you are a great programmer. Understand, mom? Enter your roll number. I am entering the roll number 12.34. It is also number, but decimal places not allowed. Number means number without decimal places is called integer data. How to write the validation code? That is called robustness we can call. That I will explain in this place. Next, I am going to enter into the further. Now I am going to enter into the further. What is the next one? Robust. You got it. Next, another kind of thing is Python is one of the extensible programming language. Extensible programming language. What do you mean by extensible? Python programming language provides its services to other programming languages even. That means C programmer can call which code? Python code can be called inside of which language? Python code can be called inside of which language? C language code you can call, because certain concept, certain coding in C language is so complicated, so lengthy. Such a complicated and lengthy code can be done in few lines of code in Python. Such a Python code can be written inside of where? C language also you can write. Such a complicated C language code to write to the C programmer is difficult. Easily the difficult code can be done in where? C Python modules. Such module services I can call in which language? C language. So who need to give a permission? Python has to offer a service called what? Extensible services. So extensible says Python provides the services to whom? Other languages also. That's why Python is which language? Extensible programming language. Definitely don't think that Python is all the power is superpower. Python drawback is what? It is not a fastest programming language, but it is the most comfortable programming language. That's why people are fond of using what? Python in data science, ML, DL. In everywhere else, Python is using only because of what? Less lines, more comfortability, more meaning will be there. So industry programmers needs that only nowadays. So there is one more kind of thing called what? Embedded programming language. Embedded. Embedded means what? It is offering the services to other languages. Python takes the services of other language into Python also. So Python gives the services. Python takes the other language services also in where? Python code. Best example is what? C is the best language for fastest execution. If they need fastest services in Python, definitely they will call C language code inside of where? Python itself. Lot of modules of Python developed in C language only. Lot of modules these days developed in which language? C language. That's why to improve their fastness purpose, they taken like that. That is known as what? Embedded. And the 10th one is Python is both functional and object oriented. Python is both functional and object oriented programming language. And this is a version. Let me go for functional programming language. This is really a great concept. In my class, when you come back, when you come back to my class, there is a topic name called functions. See, these are the individual topics. Under that, see the number of examples and case studies here. Notes you see, index I'm showing, functions. Almost 1 week I'm explaining. First level, levels also I'm showing. First level, second level, third level, fourth level, fifth level, sixth level. These many levels I am going to explain. In which concept? Functions. In C language, you learn functions. But are you remembering today? Never. Never. And then extension of functions is called what? Modules. Modules extension is what? Packages. So this concept, such a great concept, I will explain to you. The facility is called what? Functional oriented programming. Object oriented programming. There I wrote it. What are the use of features and how many are available? Almost all I said. and those features in detail we'll discuss here. So let us start understanding about what are the importance of the features. Come in now. What are the importance of the features? What are the first feature of it? We will discuss one by one in the class. So let us start understanding about the first feature called simple. How many features are there in Python? 11 features are available. Come on, read out one by one. Simple, platform independent, dynamically typed, freeware and open source, interpreted, high level, robust, extensible, embedded, functional and object oriented, supports third party modules such as NumPy, Pandas, Matplotlib, etc. These things we are going to discuss. Students, if any students are newly available in this class, if anybody is newly available, don't feel that something is already over. Today only we are going to start with features of Python programming here. Today only we are starting. Last class I mentioned it one by one. And today we are talking about features of the Python programming now. So here, so here 11 features are available. Features are nothing but services or facilities provided by the language developers, and they are available in the languages, and they are used by language programmers for development of real-time applications. Okay, and there are 11 features are available. One by one we will discuss. And as a part of the last class and that previous class, we started with getting started with Python. What are the history of Python that I said, and what are the versions of Python? I was already explained it, and what are the various things we are having. Students, those are having. Suppose you want to listen this getting started with Python programming. There is a video number 4. You can listen video number 4 so that you will understand the historical development of Python. This part you can listen. And this part in the last class only I wrote it. In the 5-day class only I wrote it. Saturday I did not take the class. Now I'm taking, because Saturday we stopped the class and we are taking now only. So let us first feature of Python is called simple. So let us start. The first feature of Python is called simple. So why Python programming is simple, we are going to discuss in the class. Let's start with the Python programming is simple. Students, I want to tell you one thing to everybody. When I'm inside the class, no disturbance will be there in the class, because this is one of the high-end class for Python. If anybody want to attend my class, you have to follow my rules. Otherwise, we'll least bother about you and you least bother about me. If you want a quality of subject with a complete programming of industry, you come here. If you want to enjoy with friends and all, better choose alternative. This is my advice. You don't waste my time. You don't waste your time. Okay. So this is the point. If anybody makes noise, especially in the offline, I'll say get out of the class. There is no doubt in that. Okay. Because we are not worried about your commercial part. We want to give quality of education. We require that rules only. Right. So if you want your comfortability, this class is not a place. This is the only quality of education we will provide. Other things we can't bear it. We will send out of the class. We never allow such students in the classes. If you want, utilize my quality of education. That's all. Okay. So now students, let us start discussion here. And once again, I'm saying, if I found that anybody is speaking, we'll send out of the class. And I'm not like other teachers. I'm branded. My subject is branded. We teach ultimate subject. That is an ultimate. That number 1. That's all. No other way. So let us start understanding about why Python is simple. So, what is this? Harshini. So the notes link already it is there. Harshini, I think you are already having the notes link. The admin has shown you the notes link also. The admin is sending the notes link. You can receive my previous notes. And Rijwan, my dear student, Rijwana, see this notes, no problem. Even if it is the first class, no problem. Nothing will happen. And even if you start learning about features of Python, this is more than enough. Subject just started in 2 classes back. In one subject, I said this answer, this process I said. And in another class, I said the features of Python. Features of Python, I said. So those features, I'm discussing in detail of it. Nothing to worry about. Something is already completed. Don't feel that something is already over. If you concentrate very well in the class, you will follow. And the students, online students' doubts will be clarified at the end of the class. Let me start about what is simple here. I'm talking about why Python is simple programming. Let me start the discussion. If I take any student who is a C language background is there, but if you ask any question, what are the features of C language? They're completely out of order. Anybody know C language here? Anybody know C language here? A lot of students today. A lot of students. Do you know C language? I think you know already. I know. By looking at you, I can come to know. Correct? You know C language. I know you are laughing. You know, right? Good. No problem. All of them knows only, but nobody is raising the hand because they already know system of my class. Okay, no issue. Now I'm going to say Python programming language. Python programming language is one of the simple programming language. Simple programming language. Why it is simple programming language? Simple programming language because of shortcut I wrote because of 3 important technical factors. 3 important technical factors. 3 important technical factors. Technical factors. What are those technical factors? I just want to tell in the class. If anybody asks you, how do you justify Python is a simple? You have to explain these factors in the classroom. So I'm talking about factor number 1. Factor number 1 I will explain. Factor number 1 explaining. and factor number 2 explaining, and all the details I will explain in now, and carefully try to follow. Okay. And online students, those who are in the first class, need not to feel that something is over. If you just follow me this class carefully, it is more than enough for you. What is the factor number 2? What is the factor number 3? Why Python is a simple programming language? We are going on learning now. Good. Take an example, and which is already I made the existing students to learn it. So the point is, if you take a task, Python is one of the, here I'm writing, if you take a requirement, take one example. Take one example. Some requirements you take it. Some task to be completed, or some requirement you take it. What is my requirement is? In C I want to calculate factorial of a number. For example, I'm talking about all of them are through programming only. I want to calculate factorial of a number. What you will do in C language? What you will do? I need to write. In C language. I will write at least 15 lines of code. I will write it. 15 lines of code. I will write it. Very, very important. Slowly, I'm entering into the coding part. Come to C++ language. You take it. Same. Almost the same. 15 lines of code. 15 lines of code you will take. Java, you take it. Java language, you take it. Almost the same. 15 lines of code you will take. 15 lines of code you will take it. Next, I will take it here. 15 lines of code. When you come to Python programming, when you come to our language called Python programming, here I'm going to take up. How many lines of code we will take it? Just 2 lines of code you will take it. Just 2 lines of code you will write it. Just 2 lines of code. Just 2 lines of code we will write it. So what is the reason of writing these 2 lines of code? Think carefully. All the students who are newly available in my class, nothing to aware of it. What will be the prerequisite? I don't want any of your C language basics. Nothing. The part of full stack Python, we entered into this place. First part of the course is called Python programming started. We enter into the features of Python. The first part of the Python, the full stack Python. If you just take it, just once I will open it. There's a full stack Python. The part of full stack Python, first part is called Python programming. With the four projects I will explain in the classroom with a complete coding. 2 from Python, 2 from data science, which you can keep it in the resume. And the second part of full stack Python is UI technologies. Part 3 is called web frameworks. Part 4 is database softwares. Part 5 is called what? Tools. To learn this kind of thing, full stack Python, first part I'm dealing with, the first one I'm starting with, Python programming I'm starting. There I started with why Python is, what is the history of Python, versions of Python, how to download and install the Python software. That I said already in the class. First class you leave it. Second and third is called what, real-time applications developed with Python. And the fourth class you see this one, historical development of Python, I said. And then last Friday class, I started with features of Python. And for learning this full stack Python, industry, to get the job in the industry, you must have the decoding skills. If you complete like your academics, nobody will give a job for you. And the students knows only full forms. They don't know anything. It's an open secret I'm telling. If I ask any student www, even though they are 23 years, 24 years, 25 years, they know only full form, World Wide Web. In my view, anybody knows full form, they are waste candidates. Waste candidate, number one waste. Because I'm from the real time. Anybody says full form, they are waste candidates. If I say what is OS, they will say full form called what? Operating system. These are all called layman answers. We don't want layman answers. We want technical, purely practical answers required. Such practical answers we are explaining with the deep coding standards I'm explaining from Hacker Ranker and Lead Code. These standards we are doing in the class. And to get the job in the industry, deep coding skills from me. I don't want you need to know about this. I don't want your prerequisite knowledge. You must be a dummy student. I will explain everything in the class, but be perfect in this area. I'll make you expert in coding, provided these things if you follow. These are the things you need to follow in my class. So let me enter into the subject. Python history started. How many versions are there in Python? I started. How to download the Python also I said. And how many versions are there in the Python also I said. And now I entered into the features of Python. And that feature is called first day. Today we are entering into called what? Simple feature I'm explaining. Why Python is simple. If you take any student, C language you take it. How many versions are available? No student knows. Example I'm telling. And what you don't know I'm telling. But in real time, versions are very, very important. If you take next term, C++ you take it. CSC background student I'm taking. How many versions are available? Nobody knows. Because nobody will tell also. How to find out practically? Nobody knows. Don't listen blackboard with white chalk piece concept. You don't try to learn it. That's your time waste. People's time waste because it won't work out. And when you come to these languages, what are the features are available in C language? Not even one feature faculty will explain to you, your previous faculties. That's why you are not able to do a single project also in these languages. And if you take Java, Java is almost out of order only. And people are not able to write the coding in these places because you don't know the basics and you don't know the programming area. Because industry always worrying about what? Coding standards only, not for anything else. So let us coming to the point back. I want to enter into the first feature called what? Simple. Why Python programming is simple in industry? The father of Python called what? Guido van Rossum has developed. He said Python is one of the simple programming language because of 3 important technical factors. What are those technical factors? I want to explain. For that, I'm taking one small requirement. What is my requirement? I want to calculate factorial of a number. In these languages, I have to write 15 lines of code. It is generally for the students, you will feel little difficult. You feel that it is difficult. It is difficult because you have to put more efforts by yourself to generate the logics. To generate the logics, you need to write a lot of code. Thinking and developing the code is difficult for you because if I take your standards so far, previously, you doesn't have coding standards, you doesn't have problem analysis, you doesn't have problem understanding, you doesn't have logic building skills. These four things I'm explaining in the class perfectly. These skills I'm explaining in the class perfectly. Number one, how to analyze the given problem, how to improve your logic building skills, how to understand the problem, how to break the problem, and how to develop the logics. This is a specialty of my classes. In the day one, I already said, and again, I need not to say. So here in Python, only two lines I'm writing. What is the secret behind this now? Less lines of code, less lines of code. Here, the slogan of Python is less lines of code, less lines of code, and more meaning is coming. More meaning is coming. The beauty behind the less lines of code is only possible with the Python programming. That's why Python becomes what? World largest programming language, world popular language now. And I already said in the class, I already used to tell in the class, TIOBE index. It is the world topmost survey company. This is used to give why Python is the topmost language in the real world. Why Python is the topmost world number one language. It is a survey on August. And people will have a dilemma. I have to learn .NET, Java now, testing tools, something like cloud, IoT now, what to learn. And they're having one friend will tell them something, one more friend will tell something, some relative will tell something. Different people will tell different things. What to believe, what not to believe. Don't believe anybody word. And see the statistics in the world, how software companies are. This is a company, a software quality company. They used to conduct a survey on every part of the industry, and they used to give the survey report for you. And this is a ranking languages, and Python is a ranked number one language now. Python is a ranked number one language. So obviously, why this is ranked number one language? More number of companies are using Python, then they given as what? Ranked number one language. Otherwise, why they will give, correct or not? So ranked number one language is Python. So C++ is also coming up. That arrow says coming up. And C language, you see, this is little. Of course, there is a big competition between C and C++ always. And Java, it is my original core area where I worked in the industry for a long time. Now, if you come to this is ranking number 4. Are you following this? So if you tell orally to your friend who is learning Java, your Java is in 4th in rank, he may fire on you. He may fight with you. Don't fight with anybody. Try to show the facts. That's all. If they digest the facts, okay. Otherwise, they will get the result one day. And go to once again. I already shown you this is on the day one only. Statistics times. It is also world international standards. This is not national, international standards. Top programming languages in 2024. They used to conduct the survey for every 6 months. For every 6 months, if you go through this, top programming languages in the world, top languages in the world. I'm just talking about it. Let us move to that. Here, see that in this entire thing you read after going to home. TIOB index. Python is a world number one language. In world number one language, Python is a ranked number one language. You see the this is called complete index. You see the worldwide Python is a ranked number one language. See the code usability in the industry. And see the Java thing. And most of the projects are coming to Indian market from different worldwide countries only. And see the difference here, that is most important. It's almost doubling. If you come to the US, Python market is almost 32%. And Java market is almost 13%. Gradually getting down. And here you see that Python and Java and almost related to little. Still Python is more. Because why Java is related to that? Because still old projects still continuing only. Within a couple of years, almost it goes to the single digits. And you need not to tell that student to the friends normally. You open it and show. So they will digest it. If you say no, they'll feel different. Germany, you see the Python shareability, 43.93% of the real-time projects uses. Java, this is the one. And why? Because in every field of industry, data science, machine learning, artificial intelligence is going to come in every field. Their programming language mandatory to use is Python only. So here, Python in United Kingdom, Python, and then you see almost 4 times, 11 into 4 times Python usage. And Java you see, and then France you see, France 46. Almost it is going to be 4 times. So coming to the point of it, here also, these are all called different countries. Almost you see Germany, Python you see 43 point, and the Java is what? 20%. Such a world-class ranked number one language provides these many number of features. If somebody asks me a question, what is Python? If I say Python is one of the simple, platform independent, dynamically typed, freeware and open source, interpreted, high level, robust, extensible, embedded, functional and object oriented, supports third party modules. That is called a Python language. And that first feature I'm discussing in the class called what? Simple. Why? Because this is already shown in the class. For newcomers, I'm showing what is the importance of Python in the software field. And there are 3 important technical factors are there to say Python is simple. I am explaining through some task. I want to calculate factorial of a number. I'm taking it as what here? This is my task. To complete this task in these languages, you have to write this many lines of code. And if I go to the Python here, only 2 lines of code. Sir, what is the beauty behind this less lines of code? I already said in the class, the most important terminology is called what? Libraries. Library is the most important things. So here I'm writing library. So this is the most important word here. This is the most important word. What is the library? It's a general word in the information technology. It is a source. It is a source where predefined code was already available. Predefined code present. Predefined code present in languages. Provided by what? Language developers only. The Guido van Rossum is the father of what? Python. Dennis Ritchie is the father of C language. Strostrup is the father of C++. James Gosling is the father of what? Java language. Similarly, there are a lot of predefined code present in the languages. Such predefined code importance the trainer has to tell. Because even if you go to any company, Wipro or TCS or HCL, IBM, anywhere, every software engineer will use the code from where? Library only. But what you learned in the colleges? You learned what? Notes with a theory. Because of that only you received memo, but job is not coming. Received memo only. Every semester you will receive memo, but job will not come. Why? You are quite away from the industry. What you learn? What is while loop? What is do while loop? Diagram you learned. While loop applications you did not learn. Then who will give job for you? Completely. All NITs, all IITs, all triple ITs, all of them will be concentrating much more on coding only. Without coding, you can't do anything else. This is the point. So the final conclusion is libraries in where in C language are called header files. We can call libraries in C language are called header files. Students, and libraries in C++ also called as header files. C++. How many header files your source taught to you? 256 header files are available. He said stdio.h and conio.h and math.h and then next string.h. Only these four they said. How many are available? 256 is available. Minus 4 if I remove 252 header files you don't know. That's why you are not able to write any code by yourself. Because you are not good at where? Library. So whatever is happened. I'm not worrying about it, but I'm just showing what is my class and what is your previous class. So when you come to this Java, when we come to Java programming are called what? Libraries are called, packages. Okay. And when you come to this Python now, we call it as what? Modules. So many modules I'm going to explain to you. There are so many number of modules are available. And don't ask me how many modules are available, sir. I can put a question reversely. How many medicines are available in the medical life? There are so many number of medicines are available. One area, one medical field is available. Different areas, different medical. If I go to IoT related modules of Python is available. If I learn AI, machine learning, there are Python modules are available. If I go to deep learning, modules are available for deep learning. If I go for cyber security, Python only you are using there. There also modules are separate. If I go to Selenium, automation of testing, there are separate modules will be there from Python. So Python is everywhere. Python is everywhere now. So even including testing field also, most of the companies are migrated already to Python. So test cases of Python earlier people used to write with what? Core Java. Now they are writing with what? Python. Test cases are using in industry, Selenium and automation of testing also. They are using Python coding only. Dear students, Python libraries are known as what? These modules are containing what code ma? Predefined code. You tell me, writing your own line of code is easy now. Making use of predefined code is easy now. Making use of predefined code is easy. So I'm writing here, if we learn what? Libraries well, then you can means what? A student or a programmer, whoever it is, programmer can reuse the code. I'm using the word called reusability. This reusability techniques I'll explain through functions, through modules, through packages, through inheritance. I'm going to explain through module because I'm developing you the project. I already said in the class, I'm making you to develop the projects. Coming to the point of it, I will make when the student or programmer can reuse the predefined code. Already the code is available here. That code I'm going to reuse in my project. So when you are reusing, are you feeling difficult or easy? Come on. That's why Python is always providing what? Less lines of code. So the teacher has to explain what? Two things in the class. The teacher, if the teacher is having having industry experience, I already said my industry experience to you. Industry experience. There are two things the teacher will tell. One is called how to reuse the predefined code. How to reuse the predefined code from libraries. This is number one. Number two, how to develop any problem by building the logic. These are the very, very important. Predefined code is okay, but when you go for a fresher, they will give you a question from where? Hacker ranking. And the day one I shown you hacker ranking problem. If I open hacker ranking problem, I said my credibility, my details I said to you, how that entire thing I said. If I go to hacker ranking here, hacker ranker login, if I take my hacker ranking login here, I already said to you, so I will enter my details here. This is my password here. I'm entering my password. Here, if you look into this case, if you enter into this case, here you see, I enter my login. I'm a 5-star gold badge dashboard member of this hacker ranker. And there we are going to tell you about what? Python here. When you come to the Python, if these are all called solved in the class, daily one task will come to me. At one task that day I will do it. so that my ranking will go on increasing. So if I go to the place of here, you take for example this case. You take this case for example. See that student, they'll give a problem like this. If you go to the NITs, IITs and all, they will give the problem like that and they will ask you to do this. If I take on and average, 70% of the people who are coming other than IITs, NITs, triple ITs, they don't understand English also. And you don't feel it. Even if you feel also, no problem. I'm speaking only facts. 70% of the people don't understand English also. I'm talking about that three IITs, NITs, triple ITs. Just keep triple ITs, you remove. 70% of the people don't know what is that English wording also. Then how they will solve it? And you need not to feel the fact I'm following it. If you run my problem, if that I wrote the code, already some code was there. This is the code we are getting it. If I run my code, this problem, how to understand this problem? That's what in my full stack Python also I mentioned it. How to make it to run. If I run my code, already the code was said in the class. If I make that code to run, you are going to get it. Some small errors are coming here because I already submitted this code and all. If I take it, one more type of things, if I take it, if I take that entire thing, hacker login, if you take it. So enter into that once. If you take that entire thing, by mistake, I closed it. So you come to this Python, it was already under login process only. If I take it under certain things here, if we take it under certain thing, take something like this kind of things, you take it. Already some more things are available here. See the problem itself. This is the problem they are giving. Such problem statements you need to go for it. Such problem statements you need to go for it. Already in the day one only, I said to you. Already day one only, I said to you how this was tested. Test cases also is paused it here. Okay. So in this case, some server is under down. So I will show you after a few more minutes this concept. So coming to the point back here, how to reuse the predefined code and plus how to develop any problem by building the logic, like hacker ranking problem you've seen. How to build the logic and how to use this. This is required for doing industry projects. This is required for getting job. This is for getting job. This is for getting job. After entering into the job, after entering into the job here, after entering into the job market, into the job, how to solve, how to do the project. This is what, how to do the project. I'm going to explain. These are the two things required. This is what a student learner requires. I'll tell you how to do this entire thing. I think student need to enter into the IT industry, how to build the logic, how to improve logic building skills, plus how to go for predefined libraries, how to use it to do the project. But both of them I'm going to cover here. So the number one, I'm going to cover the things, how to do this now, calculating 2 lines of code, how to write this module is available, what is the module for it. Now I'm entering into the Python software now. I'm entering into the Python software now. So I hope students, I'm entering into one module I'm going to show you. That module clearly try to understand. You can go to the Python environment. Already I said the downloading of Python software. Go to the place. I'll say www.python.org. There's a downloading process I said. Python 3.12.5. I said 1.x version, 2.x version, and 3.x version. Under 3.x, what are the old and continued and the latest, and then what? Preview, and then what? Future versions. I already said in the classes. Are you following? Right, good. See, students, even I said Python version history also I said everything is there. If you listen my just the previous concepts, just for a minute, because some students may be having Python version history. Right, first Python version history. This version history also I was shown already in the class. Wikipedia, history of versions I said, used to tell in the class. So if we come to this, here is a Guido van Rossum. Under this part, we said to you, Python 1.x series, here it is available. Python 2.x series, this is a point. And then Python 3.x, this is versions also I'm showing here. This is the thing. And these are older version. And still you see, these are older version. Coloring also you see older version. These are called what? Older version still maintained. 3.12 is the latest version. 3.13 is the preview version, which is going to release on where? 2024 October 1st it is going to release, 10th month. That is after 2 months, 3.13 is going to come. Still that your batch will be going on that time. I'll tell you the new features in 3.13. I will explain. And 3.14 is called what? Future version, which is about to release in where 2025 10th. So you may ask a question, sir, 2025 our batch will over. Then how can I understand? I'm going to explain you how to build a skill of what? Self-learning. Self-learning, how to build, that I'm going to explain in the class. What are the sources for you to build our self-studies? Suppose if you take as a student of engineering, we don't have this Python, we don't have AI, we don't have this advanced things. But how can we get it? Of course, industry knowledge is one most big plus point. Plus, self-learning skills are very important to the student. That's why teacher is an important for everything to build the overall structure for the student career. That's why this class we are going to version history also is shown. Now I'm entering into the further. So conclusion is what? Any type of task if you want to do it, compulsory what do you need? Learning Python is equal to learning about. That's all. If you want to become a software developer, you must remember library to do the project. To get the job, you need what? Logic building skills. These 2 points you need. To express your subject knowledge, you need to know English also. English. For learning English, don't join spoken English. If you join spoken English, it is like a bubble on the water. And for suppose Telugu is there. Telugu student, born and brought up in Telugu. Hindi student is there. Are you learning 2.5 years? Are you learning Telugu separate course? Hindi separate course? Are you speaking automatically or not? English also same only. Are you following, students? Hindi also you are speaking. The person is going to North India. You don't know Hindi. After staying 1 month or 1.5 months, you will get automatically that language. Same English also same. Don't get tension about the English. Everybody will speak about it. But read the notes. Reproduce by yourself what you are learning it. Okay, students, to express your subject knowledge, you require good English in the sense not international English. And for do the coding, you need logic building skills. For libraries is concerned to do the project. All the three things I'll take care in the class, except English coaching. These two I'll take care in the class. Come on now. These two lines is possible because of which concept here? Modules. So let us go to the Python environment. So I was installed in the Python environment. So how we know that which version of Python you are using? CMD. When you take your C language environment, when you learned C language in your college, your sir did not tell about which version of C language you learned. And you also did not ask because they trained you like a frog in the well. Frog in the well. You know, frog in the well. Telugu, Hindi, that word, if you convert it, don't learn computer science like that. Because computer science is one of the innovation subject you learn with a global knowledge that I'm trying to take care. So I'm going to write it Python hyphen version I'm writing. Python I'm writing here. Python hyphen version I'm writing. You see, my dear student, what you are learning? 3.12.5. What is this 3 is called? Major version. What is this 12 is called? And this 5, 4, etc. are called alpha beta version. I'll explain in the class now. And I said what is major version, what is minor version in my classes already explained. Okay. Why? Because why I'm explaining little slow? Because you are already having some different knowledge that I don't want to comment on your existing knowledge. In the day one only I commented your knowledge. Any knowledge is there? No. So they're saying very strongly because they are there in the first day onwards. In the first day, I asked a question. You replied. How you replied, you know better than me. That's why. Later, after that, once you understand, that is more than enough. So conclusion is learning Python is nothing but learning about models. More lines and less meaning. Writing the Python coding is called less lines and more meaning because of the concept called, yes, from smaller examples to what? So much of big examples I'm going to discuss. Even database communication, even CSV file communication, even networking communication, socket programming also I'm going to discuss. Even I'm explaining railway reservation projects, how to develop it in my beautiful concept called what? Multi-threading. No teacher will explain except me only. Threads. See the multi-threading concept. Where there is a reservation concept with functional programming, with object-oriented programming. Just in the form of case study I'm telling. I can keep it as a project, but I'm explaining just like a case study I'm going to give it. So see that multi-threading, how many are there? And a charting application like your WhatsApp chart I want to develop. There is one more kind of thing called networking, socket programming I'm going to explain. Client chart and server chart. Like how your WhatsApp is working, exactly like that I'm going to develop. And there is one more 3-tier applications I'm going to develop. Communicating with the database also I'm going to develop. How our online portals will work when results are released. These are all called lively examples which are going on in the software industry. Such a type of things, if you want to develop with less lines of code and more meaning, what we need? Modules is required. Now I'm entering into the Python command prompt I'm going to take on. How to go for it? All apps. So you are my beginner. I'm going to take first playground. It is our playgroup story only. Beginning, I don't want to go for what? Projector with hi-fi and I don't want to take. But definitely my total classroom will go on what? PyCharm, Jupyter Notebook, Spider, and then VS Code. On that grounds only my class will be continued. Because you are a fresher, you are a first time you are coming to my class. I want to start with the slate to slate pencil for 1 week. Later we'll go for a digital board concept. We will go for it. Understand, students? Well, coming to the point of it, this is called my Python environment, my dear students. Now I'm going to take up import math. What is the math here? Module. Sir, when you'll explain modules now? Which concept onwards you'll explain modules now? My dear students, when you come to the topic, there's a separate concept called what? Modules concept is there, where there is a concepts are available here. See number of examples here. I'm talking about how to develop my own module, how to make use of predefined modules. I'm going to develop it. So modules is a separate topic. There I'll explain. Import math. I'm writing there. Math dot in that module dot. There's a function name called factorial. Today is a very important class of what? 4. My dear students, already you know 4 factorial. Nothing but what? 1 into 2 into 3 into 4. Or I can say what? 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. School days mathematics I'm taking. And below 8, up to 8. Maximum 10th class mathematics I'll take it. Even if you don't know 10th class mathematics also, no problem. Anybody knows 10th class mathematics? Anybody knows 10th class mathematics? Red t-shirt. Do you know 10th class mathematics? Don't know? First class, huh? First class, huh? First class, huh? But don't know 10th class mathematics? Stand up once. Intermediate completed. Intermediate. 10 plus 2. No, don't fold the hands. Don't fold. You're a good student. No, don't fear also. Intermediate completed now? Completed or not completed? Completed. Right. Hindi student or Telugu student? Hindi. Sign 90, you know? Sign 90. Don't know? Don't know? Sit down. He's fearing a lot. Sign 90, how much, ma? Sign 90. 1. Okay. So, new students are saying sign 90 is 1. 1 is wrong or right? Wrong. And the new students will wonder today. Already I shown. They also said 1. But that's what you learned. You learned what? Teacher said 1. You also learned 1. And you did not ask a teacher how you got it. Because there are various factors. When you ask why it is 1, they will cut your internal marks. Our teacher may not be knowing. These are all called various problems are there for you. Here, no such problems, ma. Any doubt either, you are most welcome. And now, factorial is called what? I got the answer. Now you will pass the value called what? 5. I got the answer. Next, I will get it the value called what? 8. I got the value. If you go to C programming, your sir will not give 8. You won't give 8 as an input. You will enter 2, 3, 4. At max, you will enter 5. 6 also, 7 also, they won't enter. Why? If you, after going to home, you enter 8 for your factorial of a number, it won't execute. It won't execute. My dear students, it's an open secret number 1 I'm telling. You enter the value called 8 in your C language, it won't take you. It will not give the result for you. But in Python, I'll enter the value called what something like 13 I'm entering. I got such a bigger value. And you enter in C language, C++, Java, you will not get the answer. 13 answer will not come. 8 answer will not come. You will not get the answers there. Why the answer will not come? Why the answer will come into Python? Next class, I'll give you a beautiful explanation for you. Are you understanding now? My dear students, one more thing, print of, math of, don't worry what is this print and all, sine of 90, sine is a mathematical word, factorial is a mathematical function, sine of 90, what students will think generally? 1 is a blunder, 1 is a blunder. Very long back to my class, one mathematics teacher came along with the son, mathematics, sir, who is that? Intermediate mathematics he is teaching from last 27 years onwards, last year story I am telling. The moment I asked what is sine 90, he is only saying, as a parent he said the answer got a 1 no. Directly I said blunder, and he wondered. No, he is 1 only he's saying. He thought that I don't know. When I'm sitting opposite to you means what? When they're strong, they will sit opposite to you. What is the answer now? And what is the reason for it also? I said. And this is an answer. Why this answer is coming? I said the reason also. If we go to this place, students, if we go to this area, sine series, I will go for it. Sine series expansion, I will take up. Sine series expansion, you take it here. This is called sine series. All series expansions are available. Open in a new tab. You just try to take it, sin x, cos x, etc. Of course, this image is not clear for you. You take this sin x. This is called cos x series. This is called cos x. This is sin x. X minus x cube by 3 factorial plus x to the power of 5 by this one and this one. Here also you can see sin x. X minus x cube, x to the power of 5 by minus x to the power of 7. Like that it will be how many terms? Infinite terms will be taken. Definitely infinite terms is not going to be a finite called 1 only. It won't reach to 1. People say roughly 1 they are saying. But computer science is accurate now. We can't say that it is 1. So that's why what you are seeing on the blackboard with white surface, don't believe in computer science. In computer science, if you want to believe, you have to ask your faculty, show the proof first. Show the proof. If you may tell, you are a Prime Minister of Britain or London, etc., you will tell. Will I believe it? I will say, at least your ID card show me, I will say. Do you have ID card? Now, how can people believe that you are a President of India or something else? So we cannot believe that. For practical grounds are required. First, you apply on my class that type of thing. Teaching also same. When you are learning computer science, first practical reasons are important. Practical coding is required. First, the technique you apply on me. On me only you apply that. For everything, I'll show the coding in the class. My dear students, I'm entering into further. Now I want to find out x to the power of something like x to the power of m. X is called base, m is called power. For that, there is one more thing called what? Print of math dot pow of power of 2 comma 3 2 to the power of 3. Answer is coming like this. I'll write a 10 comma minus 2. I will say it is going to be 0.01. What is this math is called? Module. In that module, so what are the things we'll present? Now I'm going to give you some clarity. One more thing I will show you. This is one thing. Let me speak to online students for 1 minute. Online students, can you please respond once? Am I audible to you people? Are you getting me? Are you getting what I'm explaining now? Are you following me? Please respond, all of you. Maybe some words are repeated of previous class, but still I'm giving it. Thank you, my dear students. Let us move to the further. So this is the lines of code you are written. Because all of them I want to bring into the common line. That's why we are beginning days now. I need to bring into the common line. Once we get into common line, then we can go for little faster and all. Well, now students, I want to take up one more small task. I want to generate. Next my task is want to generate OTP. I want to generate, for example, OTP, which are very important in online transactions for security purpose. How to write in C language code? First of all, have you attempted in doing this such kind of things? Have you attempted that, ma? Have you attempted? How do you create an online account? First of all, some union bank is offering online account creation. What are the documents to submit? How to take the documents? How to open an account by taking authorization? How to develop a UTI payment system using Python? How to develop an UPI? I'm explaining in my class with a database. How PhonePay will work? How Google Pay will work? How UPI payment system will work? With a database example, I will explain. All modern level of applications to learn. Okay. So in C language, how to write it? With my knowledge, you have to write a lot of code. Next, I'm going to write it here, students. I'm going to take it. In C++ also, so many lines of code. In Java also, so many lines of code. Minimum 50 to 60 lines I have to write it. Minimum 50 to 60 lines of code you need to write, which is so big. In Python, if I come, there is just 2 lines of code. And don't think that for everything 2 lines of code. I'm just telling you, for understanding Python is very easy. I'm just telling. Sir, what is that concept behind that, modules? So if I want to sing a song, if I want to sleep, if you want to eat anything in Python, module is required. The moment when I come on the dash, I will explain through modules only. That is called real-time coding. Explaining theory. Already you experienced 23 years theory. Still no job is available. That is called your problem. So let us go to what is the module for that. I'm showing now. So for scrolling and everything, it is becoming difficult. I'm trying to open for my easiness. I'll open for my easiness. One other kind of thing I'm going to show you. Let us see, students. I'm going to take up here import random as or. You don't worry about this coding, ma. I'm showing just results for you. Try to see the result. Coding I'm going to start very soon. 0 level coding I'll explain. Print of or dot randint of something like 4-digit OTP I want. Minimum 4-digit OTP I'm entering. Random number it is called. How to send through mobiles from one mobile to another mobile? How to send it? How to send from a computer or any device to what? Mobile in the form of SMS. In example, best example, you already experienced it. Gmail verification code will come out. 5-digit OTP. How to go for 5-digit OTP now? I'm just going for 5-digit OTP. Some 6 to 7 lines of code is written. I'll write a small coding segment here. A small coding segment I'm writing. str off. I'm just writing like this. So I'm going to write it. str off. I'm writing here. Rand int off. So I'm going to write it. Here you try to take it. Plus off. I'm writing str off. Here I'm going to take up this value. This value I will take it. 1 minute, students. Here I will write it. Just a minute. Here I will write it. G plus or something like this. G hyphen plus str off. I'm just writing like this. See, students, you try to run it. I'm getting random Gmail code, verification code is coming. How to send through my system to what? Your mobile. These are all called a real-time application. Lively examples, these are called. That questions only will come in entry point of view when you go for it. They don't like our college level practicals. Write a C language code for addition of 2 numbers, division of 2 numbers. That code is even our grandfathers did not do, but you learned that code only. That is called totally outdated, living in 90s they are living it. So that is a dangerous code. What is the module we got it here? Random. What is the module we are using? Random. What is the module already you used here? What is the module already used? Right. Last and final. Online students, my dear students, carefully try to follow me. Now I'm going to use it. One more kind of thing. What is the next one I'm using? I want to generate. Of course, I already said in the class. Want to generate a calendar. This is a regular thing I'm showing from last few days onwards. Calendar of a year and month of a month. In C language, if you want to write it, minimum I have to write 450 lines of code. 450 plus lines of code I need to write it. Definitely it is a very dangerous code. C++ also same thing. When you come to Java, C#.NET, when you come, you need to write around 25 lines of code. Definitely Java is a much easier than what? C language. Java is a much easier than C language. So, because 450 lines and 25 lines. But when you come to which language? Python, when we come, there is only 2 lines of code I will write it. And don't think that every time Sar is writing 2 lines. Because they are all called what? Python tips I'm giving. How easy to write the Python code I'm saying. How it is possible, my dear students? It is only possible by what? Modules. So every day you have to remember, when I go to Python class means they have to explain the real-time coding with modules. Need to listen. Sleeping. Listening. But by seeing you, I'm getting sleep. By seeing you, I'm getting sleep. Last class also I said you, I think so. Be active. Don't sit like this. Don't sit like this. Sit properly and try to sit in such a way where you can speak. Learning Python is equal to learning about module. Already you know loopholes, right? In your 23 years life, so many loopholes are there that your parents don't know. Your parents feeling that you will do wonders. Person like me coming to our home asking some questions. What you will say? Full forms. They will know only sound. They don't know the accuracy of that. Then that time who is evaluating? Still they have affection on you. Why? You are giving sound, na? What is OS? Operating system. Parents are very happy. But as a teacher, I will say waste fellow. But if I say that, they will feel because sound is coming from you. But they don't evaluate. All parents are not professionals now. Your parent is some government employee or your parent is doing some big business. We don't know computer science subject, right or not? So that's why learn programmatic things. Now I'm going to enter into this place. Now look at students, import calendar as C. Now I'm writing here C dot month of 2024 and I'm writing 8th month. I'm getting the calendar. In mobile, you take it. In mobile, calendar app is there. When you click on the calendar app, is the month is coming first. Now you take 2025, January 1st is what coming January 2025 calendar. I'm opening it. Are you following? So 2000 calendar I want, 2020 calendar March I want, March calendar I want. This is the calendar what you are getting it. Whichever year you like it, you can say. Now my doubt was already put it in the previous class. When the calendar was born, Ani. When the calendar was born, you take any computer science faculty, ask them, and if they say something, don't move your head like that. You tell immediately, sir, show the proof once. I'll show the proof now. In the Python class, date and time, Java, date and time, C language, in software field, date and time is very important. In every real-time project, date and time is important or not? So they are keeping some date and time in the internet website to send the applications to this university. So and so date midnight 11 o'clock 59 minutes. Correct or not? The moment when it is becoming 11 o'clock 59:00:00, your website will be closed for taking online applications. How to deal such type of date and time applications in my projects? No teacher will explain. But when you go to real time, majority of the companies they will keep a system test on where date and time concept only. Between the 2 dates, how to find the number of days? If I have 100 dates are there, put them in the ascending order of the months, ascending order of the days, ascending order of the descending order of anything, whatever I like it. Year wise descending, month wise descending, day wise descending, ascending also same. These are very, very important requirement in the software field. So such type of things in Python done with what? Module. So month I said, total calendar I want, total calendar, 2022, 2024 calendar I want. Complete calendar I want, C dot, calendar of 2024 I'm going to say. It is going to give you complete calendar. Even in my mobile also complete calendar is available. Have you written such code in the Java, C, C++, etc.? Never. That's why you are quite away from real time. Whatever is happened from now onwards. Realize what is happened and which I'm saying directly in the classes because no teacher will make it dare to tell about your loopholes in the classes because they will be thinking about a commercial part. We already well established in teaching career because 27 years I'm explaining means you can understand how many students will be there in a day of my classes. So that's why you are not my customer, you are my student. I have the full rights to give you full guidance in the Python. Once you attend the Python even next year also, you have to remember my class only. Why such an examples I'm showing in the class? Because by mistake, if you miss my class, if you put it into some other class, you have to explain these 4 projects in Python, data science projects, you have to get it, modules concept, you have to use it. These are the things you remember. That is called real-time classes. Hacker ranking problems has to be solved. Already I have 700 questions with the 267 challenges are there in my class. So tell me the overall together, I'm going to give you, come to this point, I'm mentioning here. Python programming provides factor number 1 I'm writing. Python programming, why simple? I already said provides. Come on, rich set of, come on, modules. So what then? So rich set of modules. So that, come on, students. So that what you people can do, Python programmer. That means you people, Python programmer can do what? Reuse the predefined code. Reuse the predefined code from where students? From where students? Predefined modules. Predefined modules. You are reusing the code from predefined modules. How can you reuse? You can reuse the predefined code from predefined modules and completes the task. Completes the task in real time. Completes the task in where? Real time. In what time? In limited span of time. Am I correct or not? In limited span of time. If you start putting your efforts to write the code by yourself, it is a totally complicated. Are you following me, students? If I go to my example, 1 minute you look at students, 1 minute. I'll go to my command prompt. Here I'm having one small QR code is there. QR code example is there. I'll try to take out. So here you try to understand. There's a QR code example.py. I'm going to write it. Py. This is my QR code generated. What is that QR code generated example? I'll just show you one .png, student.png. I'll open it. Student.png. I'll open it. Actually, it is quite away from you, but still, I'm explaining in the classes. That's what I'm showing in the classroom for you. If you take your Google Lens and if you scan it, you will get some messages written inside. How to write such type of examples in the class? Are you following me? This is called reality in coding. Addition of two numbers, reverse of a number, Armstrong number, that number, this number, that is you are in school days only. According to me, you are in still elementary school only. Being a 23 years person, elementary school means what will happen, you can understand. Nowadays is what? Weather forecasting application, how to develop by using data science. See, Amirpet, 26 centigrade, and tomorrow high temperature, maybe near the record of something is coming. This is a weather forecasting report. How to develop such weather forecasting application using data science algorithms with Python. How to write the code for it. Do you think that I'll write kilometers of code? Never. I will write maximum 50 lines or 60 lines I will write it. But if I run my application in high-tech city, that weather report will come. If I run that application in somewhere else in north side of Hyderabad and west side, east side, any zone, if I write it, that particular zone weather report will come. Example, your mobile is having weather report app or not? That wherever you go, that location related weather app, weather details are coming. How to develop such kind of things? These are called modern application developments. So how to develop all these things we are discussing. So tell me, are you feeling writing this entire code, writing calendar, mathematics related things and etc. are easy to write or difficult to write? So Python is overall by seeing these results is easy or difficult? Easy. But have you done in C language? No. Is your teacher taught? No. So finally, what is happening? Python is difficult or easy? Easy in the sense that is, if the teacher says only theory in Python, not explaining modules, in the class you will feel easy. But when you go to interview, person like me coming and giving a test case, not only person like me, even a 1 or 2 years experienced person is coming and conducting the test, they'll directly give you hacker ranking test only. With hacker ranking test, nobody can solve it. I said now 70% of the people not even understanding how to decide the English also. So these are the problems you are getting it. Finally, I'm concluding my sentences. By learning so many modules in the classes, Python programming becomes what? Simple. So now I'm giving examples. Examples of modules as what you have seen in my class. Math, come on. Random. Next is called what? Calendar. Next, for example, you see, I'm taking my system. Observe, start button. Start button. Are you seeing this? Start button here. Start button, all of you. Start button. I'm going to write it. Click on that. Right click on it. Sign out. I'm going to click on where? Shutdown button. When I click on shutdown button, what is happening? Some piece of code is internally executing or not? How to write such piece of code in my Python? Tell me. Will you write down? No. Have you written in C language? They don't teach. They don't teach system level applications. In other words, I'm writing right click. I'm seeing all these modern applications. Folder. I'm creating a folder called HYD. So I'm right click and then say new. The folder is created. The moment when you click anything in your mobile, the moment when you click anything in the browser, the moment when you touch anything in your mobile, internally some piece of code is executing. Such a piece of code, if you are able to develop, you are a real-time programmer. Are you following? So in browser, what are you doing? Clicking on the buttons and hyperlinks only, no? In your mobile, what are you doing? Touching the screens and icons and everything. Behind that icon touches and behind the hyperlink clicks and all those things, some piece of code will execute. Such a piece of code, if I'm telling in the class, you are a great student, I'm a great teacher. That type of code I want to explain in the class. So where are you explaining that? I'm having a separate module called what? When I come to my place, there's the OS module is available. In that OS module, see how many number of case studies. These many number of student. Folder create. Code for folder create. Code for folder create. India contains Telangana state contains Hyderabad contains. All at once I want to create. All folders I want to create. How to create? Modules. I want to deal with a project I'm explaining for you. When I come to my data science, Matplotlib, NumPy exclusive training I'm giving. Pandas, if you come to this Google Play Store is there. Google Play Store contains how many apps? So many apps are there. Now come on, ma. Here I'm taking one Excel sheet here. Excel sheet. It is known as comma separated values. We can call in real time. We call it as what you know, my dear student. Microsoft comma separated values. Microsoft comma separated values that are called as CSV files. We can call in my regular classes. Where are you discussing, sir? You see, my dear students, CSV file. Are you seeing, students? Here I'm taking. You go to the place 6 p.m. CSV. It is the step level number 1. See that what we are doing here. This I am covering in the files only. Files. See the number of examples. That is a CSV file. If you go to the files concept, see the notes here. Index of files. Files. C language files is there. No student knows about files. How files are important in software field, you cannot imagine. Level number 1, level number 2. See that. Level number 2, random access file. Level number 2. Level number 3, level number 4, working with CSV file. CSV file. That is a separate area I am explaining. That is where I am using in my Google Play Store. It is an Excel sheet or not? In that Excel sheet, let me complete this task. JSON files in web application development. OS based operations I am going to discuss. This is called a files topic. But people can't explain because these are all prepared according to the real-time standards this content is. So if you come to this place, see app, column name, rating, review, size, installs, type, etc. How many CSV files lines are there, ma? You see 10,842 apps are there. How to take these apps in my project? How to install from my Google Play Store of my mobile into my Python project? How to analyze which app is having highest ratings, which app is having highest reviews, which apps are paid and which apps are free. All those things I want to explain in the EDA projects that are very, very important in the data science level, which I'm explaining. Google Play Store project, employee pays Play Store project, e-commerce sales analysis project. Actually, I said 2 data science projects, but I'm giving you 3. Total 4, but I'm giving one extra also. One RBI project also you are going to get it. RBI. How is our Reserve Bank of India is managing the banks? How do you decide the economy rate of every bank? That is all comes under analysis project. The moment when they see in the description of your resume, they will think that is a real-time candidate. Though we are having academic gaps and holes, these will fill up your loopholes. Once you are good in coding, even though we have some small percentage problem and everything is there, that will be passivated. I think you are following me, what I'm trying to tell. Are you following me? So finally, my conclusion was very simple. Today, I'm concluding my sentences like OS. OS is a module. OS is a module. Like the threading is a module. Threading is a module. CSV is a module. JSON is a module, etc. These are all called what? Module names. Sir, how to define a module, sir? I want a small definition for module. Definition of what? Module, I want to go for it. Sir, can I see the module in my class? 100% you can see. Now I'm going to show you the module now. Which module you want to see? For total documentation, I want to see. Which module? Math module, I will show you. To see the module of anything which you have, I'll press what? Help of. Don't worry, tomorrow class also I'll explain. Help of. Generally, stdio.huc. What is your C language teacher said? std printf, scanf. Both of them are present into stdio.huc. You explain, you listened it, and you are telling to me. I will say, show me. I'll say, what you will say? Will you show now? Will you show? Then why that education is? You said that std printf and scanf are present into stdio.huc. Okay, now show me where how it is available. Tell me. Tell me. Where it is available. No student can say. Even trainer also don't know because no real-time knowledge. Help of math. Mathematics is classified into multiple ways. General mathematics, statistics, probabilities. These many ways our mathematics is available. All of them will be covered in my class. Statistical programming through Python I will cover. Probability I will cover. Probability. Do you know probability? Do you know? Who knows probability? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Not I'm talking about a normal thing. Mississippi is there. Mississippi. Radar. Abracadabra. These are all called general questions in entrance test. How many ways are there to arrange them? Write a code and show me. Nobody. These are all I'm seeing from 10 years onwards. I'm dealing with Python. There are regular questions in software companies. Nobody. I'll explain in the class. Probability you need not worry. Statistics also you need not worry. And linear algebra also you need not worry. Math. In math, what is available? Trigonometry, inverse trigonometry, hyperbolic trigonometry, inverse hyperbolic trigonometry. See that? Import first you say. Import math, help of math. Total documentation is coming. See ma, what is this now? Help on built-in module called what? See, name is math. This module provides access to whom? Simple. A cos. That is nothing but a cos inverse. If you have studied intermediate little mathematics, A inverse. Next, A cos H. Hyperbolic inverse trigonometric functions. A sine. Like that, if I go on clicking, so many number of functions are available here. Somewhere else, there is a factorial also might be gone. Factorial. Are you seeing that? Which I used in my class. There is so many number of functions are there. All of them I'll explain. Power also explained or not? So many number of things I will explain in my class. Like this, I'm going to take up. Are you able to follow, students? These things, how to see the help, sir, I will explain. How to learn self-learning things, how to get the documentation also, I will explain. Today, I just shown you help. Tomorrow, I will come back and I will explain definition of module because in 1 minute, I don't want to spoil your career. I want to explain so systematically. If somebody asks tomorrow why Python is simple, I don't want to say like everybody, Python is easy to learn. That's why Python is simple. That is called what? Making the student to go out of the subject. Why Python is simple? I would explain to the interviewer. What? Interviewer, I want to generate a calendar using C. It is difficult to write the code. Java, difficult to write the code. Python, I can write in 2 lines by using a module called a calendar. So Python is very simple because so many modules are these 11 features I just written in the last session. And I started with the first feature of it that you already, that feature was already explained in the class. So come in now. So Python programming, this is the first feature only started. The first feature only started. Python programming is one of the simple programming language because of three important technical factors. So factor number one, I'm saying Python programming provides a rich set of modules, a rich set of modules. And last class I gave very important discussion about it. So that Python programmer can reuse the predefined code from predefined modules and and the complex and completes the task in real time in a limited span of time. In a limited span of time. Examples I said in the class about math, random, calendar, OS threading, CSV, JSON, etc. These are all called various models. In detail, I'm going to explain in the classroom. Last class I already said to you and how this math and random and calendar works. And remove the cap. Are you new student up? MCA, CSC, BTech, degree, BSc, computer science. What is OS? నిన్నే అడిగేది నిన్నే అడిగేది వాట్ ఈజ్ ఓఎస్ వాట్ ఈజ్ ఓఎస్ ఓకే వెరీ గుడ్ వాట్ ఈజ్ డబ్ల్యూడబ్ల్యూడబ్ల్యూ బిఎస్సి కంప్యూటర్ సైన్స్ కంప్లీటెడ్ వాట్ ఈజ్ డబ్ల్యూడబ్ల్యూడబ్ల్యూ వాట్ ఈజ్ డిబిఎంఎస్ ఓకే వాట్ ఈజ్ ఆర్డిబిఎంఎస్ నాట్ స్టడీడ్ ఆర్డిబిఎంఎస్ వాట్ ఈజ్ సిపియు have you done practicals in degree what is CPU what is ALU don't know what is HTTP internet will go like this www dot like this I'm talking about this kind of things don't know www dot something like some kind of things like HTTPs don't know okay only OS you know operating system DBMS database management system what they are called full forms kada full forms of Java sara if you say full forms will they give job then sit down. So here let us move to the further this points minimum basics are required students without basics if you just try to complete your education there is no use waste of time the time waste 23 years 24 years without any basics simply full form because what you can do you are also going to be you cannot do anything because total education system is like that anyhow come to the module factor number one I said and yesterday some explanation I gave you some small rough work also explained for you if you remember that I saved it this requirement what I was explained in the last class some requirement I said I want to calculate factorial of a number this I was written in the class in last class so in this place the C language if you take it 15 lines of code you write it C++ language if you take it 15 more lines you will write it Java also if you take it 15 lines you will take it this is going to be too much lengthy code a student may not be able to write it but when you come to Python programming we'll write only 2 lines of code the beauty behind this less lines of code is always called what modules that was my serious discussion in the last class and to generate OTP in C language, C++, Java, we need to write minimum 50 to 60 lines of code. Whereas in Python, we just write only 2 lines of code. The beauty behind this less lines of code is because of module. And we want to generate the calendar of a month and year, like an app in your mobiles. If you look into that, there you need to write in C language 450 lines of code. And if you know any C language related thing, if you know about Java, C#, .NET, 25 lines of code. But when you come to Python, we'll just write only 2 lines of code. The beauty behind this 2 lines of code is because of modules here. So library, I covered one word in the last class. A library is a source where predefined code present in the language. The predefined code present in the language, which is provided by the language developers. As far as Python is concerned, the Python libraries in are called what? Modules we can call. Those modules are provided by father of Python called, which I already explained in the class, Guido van Rossum. Guido van Rossum is a developer of Python language. He provided a lot of modules. And if we learn libraries well, that is a perfectly not like your academics, like BTech, MCA, BSc, remove the cap. All of you listen by removing the caps here. So if you learn the library well, and full libraries you learn, not like your C language, and all of you knows C language without any practical grounds, you know only theory students. And that is an open secret. As a real-time programmer, I want to mention that. C language libraries are called header files. Out of 256 header files, your faculty has to set stdio.h, conio.h, math.h, string.h, -4 if you remove 252 header files you don't know. That's why these days this situation is coming. Without knowing anything, you people are searching for the job. Just going to the shopping without money. Going to the interview without subject. Like what is OS, operating system? Waste. That is what I'm saying from the last 3-4 days onwards. Anybody knows full form, they are waste candidates. Not only one student. Anybody from day one onwards you are seeing, only they'll give full form. Because of the full forms, nobody will give job. So seriously speaking, as a part of this class, we will teach you the complete libraries. To get the job in the industry, the programmer must know how to reuse the predefined code. So if the teacher is having an industry experience like me, they will make you to tell how to go for applying the reusable techniques to get the libraries code after entering into the job, how to develop the project. You need reusable techniques. To get the job in the industry, you must know how to build the logic skills. NITs, triple ITs, all IITs, how the placements are coming because of their coding skills. The coding skills means you need to have logic building skills. This entire thing says that you need to have the complete meaning of what which set of modules are there. Those modules you need to learn it. Those modules introduction I gave yesterday. Just let me show you today. Just a moment. I'll move to the further. So run as an administrator. Here I'm going to write it. Import math is a module name. Print of math dot. The function name is called factorial of some 4. I'll write it. So here import math. So spelling mistake is written here. Spelling mistake is written, students. Let me write it. Print of math dot factorial of, I say here called 4. So got it 24 here. Factorial of 4 is called 24. And factorial of 3 is called something like this. We are getting 6. Factorial of something 13, I'm saying you are getting the data like this. So I just wrote a single 2 lines of code is written. Import math. Import math. Of course, that I already imported. And if you take any student who is appearing for today, new members. Any new members are in this class today? So, new member. MCA. BTech CSC. CSC. Stand up once. What is www? World Wide Web. What is HTTP? HTTP. Only full forms. Subject rather. First year complete అయిపోయింది. That is enough now. That is enough. First year complete means it is enough. What is CPU? Full form వద్దుమా. Full form తప్ప. Don't close, hold the hands. Stand properly. Except full form, will you speak anything? That is my point. What is OS strictly saying full form? See, immediately you are saying. Because of that, no placement companies will give you the offer letter for you. Nobody will give. CPU, full forms, completely full forms you are saying. See, full forms. Everybody is full of full forms. No subject knowledge. Don't mind for this. So you also. So, vast background. BTech CSC, yeah? CSC, nena? Okay. What is HTTP? No. Okay. What is www? Full form వద్దు నాకు full form తప్ప నుంచి. Then protocol will do what? This HTTP. Okay. No issue. So who are the new members today? Nobody will raise the hand because he's asking questions. Okay. Computer science. Mathematics background. Mathematics background. Sin 90. Sin 90. Come in. Sin 90. Don't know mathematics? Sin 90. Sin 90. 0. No. Sin 90. 0. Sin 90. 0. 1. Who said 1? Play yourself. 0 చెప్పావు మళ్ళీ 1 వచ్చావు. Look at that. Sin 90. Sin 90. See the answer now. 1 is not coming. Then to whom you will ask? You said 0. He also said 0. Then sin 90 is not 1. Industry need what? Exact answers, not roughly approximate answers. So should have no problem. So finally, what is your talent? What is your talent? What is your talent? 0 or 1? Don't hesitate to say this open secret. 0 or 1? 0. That is open secret. So whoever is BTech CSC completed, degree completed, you take anybody, they know only full forms. This is a little painful for you, but I want to show you what is your talent before understanding my class. Whatever is happened. Let us start understanding perfectly in my class. That's what I said in the day 1. I said in the class. This is a course of what? Full stack Python. Last and final. I'm going to cover it. I'm showing that. Then I need to enter into my subject. This is a full stack Python. Some new members are there in my class. To get the job in the industry, part 1 is Python programming. I'm making you to develop in the class. I'm only telling the complete projects in the class. 2 projects, 2 from Python, 2 from Python for data science, which I'm explaining in the class, which will cover the industry. I shown you my course content, a full length explanation. A detailed course content is prepared, which is meeting your academic requirements, industry requirements, and everything. I'm making you to develop the projects in the class, and UI technologies and web frameworks and databases and tools. These many things we are discussing as a full stack Python for getting job in the industry. Anybody joining BTech CSC or first year, second year, third year, fourth year, problem solving approach is required in your colleges. Problem solving approaches are there. Either C language or Python will be compulsory. Universities are containing. You require this type of thing. I'm having hacker ranking problems of around what? 700 questions are there. I already shown in the classroom. That I'm going to explain. Again, to show it takes some time. Already shown in the class. 2 people you have seen it. And these are the tools you need to learn. These are the 5 parts you need to learn as a part of full stack Python. For getting this full stack Python, to get the job in the real time, you must be a graduation like that. You must know deep coding skills. That coding skills I'm explaining from hacker ranker, lead code kind of things. To get the job in the software companies, you need to have a deep coding skills from me. And I don't want your existing skills. I don't want your C language, C++, Java. I don't want. If you are a dummy student, it is more than enough. And you must follow these responses. You must follow these rules and regulations so that you can understand my class. This is about the full stack Python course content details. Now, this part I already shown in the class. And now first part of the subject is started. We are starting first part of the full stack Python, that is called features of Python programming. In that first feature started called what? Simple. This simple feature I completed yesterday. First factor. Out of how many factors? 3 factors. What is the first factor? Why Python is simple? Because there are so many number of modules are available. And one more thing is, if you look into that, your mobile is containing some type of what? Calendar is there. Calendar as C. I want to print the calendar of a particular month. Month of 2024. 8th month I'm just writing it. You are getting this within few lines of code. You plan for writing in C language. Generally, people can't write a C language code. Because all you people learned C language already in your colleges. Not even single student, even a teacher also don't know how to write the coding. You are not an IIT student, you are not an NIT student, you are not a triple IT student. And rest part you are. Rest part means how is your education system, you know. And you know your talent also. And this is a class where I'm going to talk about so many number of Python exercises are available. In the Python exercises, question bank 1, question bank 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all of them I'm going to explain. First question bank you see, from first to what? Number of questions which are available with me. So repeatedly I'm showing 100 questions are available here. Each question bank is containing that. Next question bank is going to contain what? Second question bank started from 101. It is available up to what, 200 questions are available here. Like that I'm having 600, 707 question banks are there, which are going to contain, all of them are what? 700 questions are there from hacker ranking kind of thing. And code challenges are available from different type of companies, what they are getting it. And my experiences, which I said in my real time. I'm a doctorate in computer science and I already gave my introduction that day one. So this is called programs which are available. Almost 260 programs are available here, plus 700 programs. Those many number of applications we are discussing in the class. With this exercise, you will become a good problem solving developer. That is what MNC companies needed these days. Without knowing problem solving approaches, getting the job in the software companies are very complicated. And keep in that we are not from IITs, not from NITs, not from triple ITs to get directly placements. To get placed in the companies, you must have strong programming knowledge. That is what my class will provide it. So let us start talking about entering into these things. You have seen it already. This I shown it. If you want to go for a kind of thing, 1947 and 8th month, 1947 is our freedom fighting. Independence Day got it. So August 1947, 15th we got an Independence Day. And when the calendar is what starts with. Anyhow, in my classroom, I'm going to explain date and time module. I'm going to explain for you because in real-time projects, date and time concepts are very, very important. I'm explaining in the classroom, and I've shown you already in my classes. And why I'm showing this kind of thing, because the students are going on joining in my sessions and they need to understand this is my content of the course. See my content of the course, how many pages are available. And I'll start with the first page for a minute. You see, this is a core Python onwards. I'm showing to you core Python. See how many number of pages. These are my topics. Take my topics and compare with every institute and then try to go for it. And this is the top number one, because especially my classes, as a doctorate in computer science, as a real-time programmer from Java stream, and the last 10 years, I'm taking this Python. I only prepared this content which is meeting with all the industry demands. Download any prestigious IIT, NIT, Python curriculum. Take any university curriculum. I'm not taking even JNTU OU syllabus. IIT syllabus you download and compare. And this is containing 60% more than that kind of curriculum. These are all got Python related curriculum. This is completely Python related curriculum up to here. See how many number of pages. Totally 28 pages are available. And here, communication with MySQL and database also I'm going to explain. Database with Oracle communication, with MySQL communication, introduction to DBMS also we are discussing. Socket programming also I'm explaining, students. This is with case studies. This is 13 pages. Up to here is called 13 pages of curriculum I have. 13 pages. Where is the 13 pages? 13 out of 28 pages. 13 out of 28 pages. And starting with what, NumPy. That is as a part of my full stack. As a part of my full stack, I already said in the class. As a part of full stack, Python for data science also will be available. That part is here. NumPy, Matplotlib, Pandas, and Matplotlib. This is a curriculum for that kind of stuff. I think you are understanding about what is the meaning of this entire thing. So such a great content I am having, which is designed exclusively for the real-time programmers, and as well as it is covering for academic students, third year or fourth year, who are about to complete their studies and who are joining in BTech first year of JNTU or OU or whatever it is. This is minimum requirement for the student for appearing placements and all. Okay. So why I'm saying regularly these things, because people are going on joining. That's why I want to tell in the class. So coming to this area, we got it month. I written only few lines of code. I want to print the complete calendar. C dot calendar of. Don't worry about this entire thing what I'm writing. Very soon the coding will start. Complete year also I can display. Math related module also you got it. Math related. Sign 90. Yesterday I shown you the help of how to see the module. Next, I'm going to give you conclusion here. If you look at, that is what I said, module related. Random, like how to generate the OTPs. Import, I'm saying here random as R. I say here print of R dot randint of what? Some 1000 comma something like this. I want to generate 4-digit OTP. 4-digit OTP, a random number generation I want. I want to generate another random number. I want to generate. A 5-digit OTP I want. 5-digit OTP I want. You can have it. This I'll explain separately in the class. So what is the industry based question? For example, you take an example of Mississippi. How many ways are there to arrange this data? Random samples of rearrangement of this data. Number of arrangements of Mississippi. permutations and combinations, probabilities, and all those things. Do you know this? Permutations and combinations in our school days and colleges. Don't know? Don't fear. I'm explaining subject A, B, C. This can be written as what? BAC and CAB and ACB, BCA. Like that, there are number of combinations are there or not? How to write a code for arranging my letters of ABC in different ways? Like that, Mississippi. Write a Python program to arrange Mississippi in different arrangements. Are you following? Don't say like that. Say yes or no. First of all, we know only full forms. Still, if you don't open your mouth, you will get problem. 22 years over already. Then still, if you maintain silence, there's a big damage for you. So this is the one we are getting it. So students, like these random things like mathematical operations and all, these things are writing in a simple manner because of the concept called module. What is the definition of the module? Today I want to give you. So even today's new students also understanding Python is very simple when we learn what modules. That modules, if a teacher will explain, then you will know. Otherwise, you'll become like a C language developer. You are already in colleges, in institutes, they will teach C language or not. What they taught, only theory they taught. While loop diagram, while loop theory they explained. While loop applications they did not explain. While loop applications they did not explain. Applications means what? When you go to hacker ranking login, when you go to the hacker ranking login, I shown already in my class. Any company, if you go for it, I already logged in yesterday in my class. Even in my very class we are dealing with. This is my 5-star rated gold badge dash member of this. And you go to the Python here. These are all called various types of tasks we are having. Let us go to this place of something here. Go to this place here, something like this. You go to this, they will give the tasks like this. They will give the task like this. Problem they will give like this. If you go to any bigger companies, they will give the task like this. 70% of the people don't know English also to understand this problem, including you people also. And openly I'm speaking because you are not my customer, you are my student. Generally, beginning days, no faculty will tell that you don't know. I'm only one I'm saying because I'm explaining subject for you. I need to speak about your talent. Not you're not my customer, you're my student. I have to tell about original facts. That's why this class is different. Branding for Python. This task, so many people can't understand what is the meaning of English also. How to analyze this given problem, how to divide this problem into different pieces, how to write the code for it. See, the code was already written by me. I used to explain for all the students in the classroom. So to develop this task, students should have a lot of practical knowledge. This task they will be giving in the industry, not like while loop theory, while loop diagram. Nobody will ask an interview point of view. Tell me data types. How many data types are there? How many loops are there? What is simple if statement? They don't ask. They will ask about this type of tasks for you. This task solving is really great. That I'm doing from the last 10 years in the Python and last 22, 23 years in Java. I'm a Java expert actually. Last 10 years I'm dealing with the Python because AI field is emerging and Python is the top #1 language in the real world. So students, this is what I'm going to take up this type of thing. This task, how to write it, how to write the coding and all those things we are explaining in the classroom. So come to the point of it. Learning Python is equal to learning about what? Modules. Learning about Python is nothing but learning about the modules. These modules we named it and you have seen some code also. This is what I was repeated yesterday. Today also I shown you the same thing for newcomers. I hope the existing students should not feel that are repeated like yesterday's concept only. The first 1 week, there is no saying everything is different. After the 2 to 3 days is over, now we are going to set right everything. We'll move to the further. Definition of module. Look at that. I want to go for giving a clarity here. See students, when I come to math, all of you carefully follow. I want to find out sin 90 or something like a POW, power of 2, 3. 2, 3. It is nothing but what? 2 to the power of 3, which is called 8.0. 2 cube is nothing but 2 into 2 into 3. Like this, we got the answer. Will you write a code for a to the power of m? This is called the task. A value to be multiplied how many times? M times. Mathematics. I don't want any of your knowledge. Once again, I'm concluding. As far as my classes is concerned, I already wrote in the full stack. I don't want any of your existing knowledge. Everything, I'm only whole and sole responsible for your career to build from 0 level to what? Hacker ranking problem solving, provided 4 conditions I said that you have to satisfy. If you don't read and come to the class, nobody can save your future. I hope you're understanding. Maybe you might feel, sorry, asking questions. If I don't ask question tomorrow, if you go to an interview, will they give sweet? Huh? Will they give sweet and give offer letter? Come on. I'm not seeing the girl side and I'm explaining boy side only. The girls are sincere. That's why I'm not looking at this side. What more? Correct? Will they give sweet or will they ask questions? Sir? Questions they will ask. If I ask questions, if you feel I don't go to the class, don't come. What is there? Tomorrow interview will ask. You will say international English. International English means you understood this time. English problem also you have. That is called international English. I'm saying. The moment when you open your mouth, total international English will come and they'll say, okay, we'll call you later. So 1 year you'll attend the interviews. No job will come. You'll be frustrated and you'll look for odd jobs. Odd jobs means what? I don't want to tell the name of the jobs. So I'm going to conclude my sentence. Still, there is no thing. Python is trending. Try to understand. Now I'm going to say definition of the module. I'm going to enter into the definition of the module. My dear students, I'm using first today the small word called a function. Small word called a function. All of you try to understand. So I don't want your English. I don't want your original knowledge. I don't want any of yours. I don't want your C language also. I'm the total whole and soul responsible. If you are a dummy student, I don't have any problem. And you are a dummy student also. Only you know full forms. When you open your mouth, wrong answer will come. That is called a student in the present world. Out of that three prestigious institutes, rest of them I'm talking about it. Okay. So what is the function I'm talking? Suppose there is a mobile. You are asking, is this mobile is functioning or not? When I'm asking, you respond. That is my request. Function. Is this mobile is functioning or not? What do you mean by functioning? Working. Is it working or not? Working means what? Operation. Is it operation? Operations are going on or not? Calling, receiving, calling, sending WhatsApp. Is it working or not? Means is it doing the operations or not? So next, birthday function. Birthday function. In the function, in the birthday, some sequence of steps you will do or not? Some sequence of steps you will do. That sequence of steps are doing what? Some operation is carried out, but operations are carried out by the concept of what in programming? Function. What is the function? A function is the smallest unit, my dear students. A function is the smallest unit, which contains some block of statements where you are keeping your logic for problem solving. Ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0. Calculate the roots of the quadratic equation. To calculate the roots of the quadratic equation, what are the steps? Ax square, get a value, b value, c value. Calculate the discriminant d or delta, b square minus 4ac. If d greater than 0, do some calculation. Roots are real and distinct. If d is equal to 0, roots are real and equal. If d less than 0, roots are imaginary. Calculate some around 15 lines of code you will write. Correct or not? That 15 lines of code you are writing under one name. But the name is known as what? Function. When you go to an ATM center, you are keeping the card. Immediately, what will happen internally? First function will be called. What is that? Verify your card number. After card number verified, it is saying hello, your name, and enter the PIN number. Entering the PIN number, verifying the PIN number. It's called functioning. One function is calling. Next, it is showing the favorites, deposit, withdraw, etc. You will choose the deposit withdraw. It will ask you. It is a function. You will enter the amount. That amount will be dispensed for you if it is valid. Everything. Anything you click in the internet world, anything you touch in your mobile, some piece of code is executing internally. Such a piece of code is called what? Function. First, you understand that word, it is more than enough. I don't want any of your knowledge. Whole and soul, I am only responsible for your logic building. To get the job, logic building skills is a number one. After getting the job, how to survive, you need to have reusable techniques. These are the two things students should get it. First thing is logic building skills. There is a problem solving skills required. Hacker ranking problem. How to solve it? That number one, I'm going to improve your skill. Write on the paper today. Number two, after getting selected in the industry, how to work on the projects. Because I'm from real-time background, I'll show you what are the projects. That's why 4 projects I'm developing in Python. 2 from data science, that is exploratory data analysis project, and 2 from Python, which I'm going to explain in the classroom. Okay, so what is the function? Tell me. Function is the smallest unit of my project, which is used to perform the operation. So tell me, functions are used for performing operation. In your daily life, you take it. You want to sleep. What are you doing? Sleeping is an operation. 9 o'clock, you will eat the breakfast. Eating is an operation. Anything you do in the life, it is called what? Operation. Operations will be carried out in the projects by using what? Functions. Example, sir, sqrt off in your C language, printf off, scanf off. These are all called what? Functions. In my Python programming, my dear student, POW is calculating the power of a number that is indicated by like this. What is this? This is called what? Do you know the symbolic notation? What is this is called? Come on. Parenthesis or braces. And what is this is called? What is this is called? Square brackets. Spell out. And what are these called? Come on. Huh? What is that? Huh? Not hearing. Don't fear when I'm here. It is not a dialogue. Come on. Come on. Very good. Boys. Huh? Good. Some of them are ready to tell flower brackets. Already some students said. Which flower is there? Sunflower or rose flower? That is what student actually don't know. Some trainer is given that knowledge. There's a waste knowledge. Curly braces we can call. Curly braces we can call. This type of POW, this braces indicates it is a function. Function. This function is present in a module called what? Math. Spell out. Math is containing the function name called what? Which is used for performing what? Operation. All of you. If you say, then I'll move forward. What is the use of function? To perform the operation. To perform the operation. One more thing. Math dot print of math dot sin 90, which is finding what? Answer is like this. Sin 90 is one function. Inside of the sin 90, they have written the code called what? They have written the code. Last class only I shown you. Sin of x series is equal to x minus x square by 2 factorial plus x to the power of 5, x to the power of 3 by what? X to the power of, sorry, this is called first of all, x to the power of what? 2 by what? 2 na? 3 na? 3 by what? 3 factorial plus x to the power of 5 by what? 5 factorial plus x to the power of 7 by 7 factorial plus like that it is going on having infinite number of terms. I shown in the yesterday internet series, sine series expansion I shown you. Maybe you know that intermediate 10th class and all cos series expansion. First of all, what is the use of trigonometry? No student knows. But you got 10 by 10 in 10th class, 75 by 75 in intermediate. Correct. What is the use of matrices? Nobody knows. Matrix, addition you know, subtraction you know, multiplication you know, but you don't know anything about it. But when you go to real time, Amazon, any company, if you go for it, they will ask all these questions. And you don't feel, you don't know anything, sorry, saying directly. Yes, you don't know that, I'm saying that. Your parents don't know this. Your parents know that my child or daughter is doing very well in the colleges. But like teacher like me coming into your home, and if I have directly questions in front of your parents, then they will wonder. Actually, they don't know this. Will they know? They don't know. When you go for an interview, they will come to know. Write a code. for illustrating the purpose of what science, trigonometric functions importance in real time. How it is useful in my data science? How it is useful in my Python programming? What is the use of mathematics in real time? And don't get tension. Sir, is it mathematics required? Don't learn mathematics. Learn the applications of mathematics. Don't learn matrices. Learn what? Matrices, applications you learn it. That is what is my advice. So sine is a function, cos is a function. Next I'm writing print off, math dot what? Factorial. Factorial of what? 3. Factorial of 3 is called what? 6. It is a function. You are not writing the code. You are reusing the code which was already there. So Python is very easy to write the coding, provided the teacher knows the real-time standards, how to reuse the techniques of the modules. And I already said in the last class how beautiful projects I'm explaining. Project code also I shown you. Project what projects I'm going to set I already shown in the last class. So tell me here if you follow power of, and the next is called what? Factorial of, and next is called what? Sine of, and next is called cos of. Yesterday help also I opened it in the class. These many number of things are what? Functions present in where? Math module. Tell me every module is a collection of what? Functions. First part you understand in my class. One day you understand that point, it is enough. In 4 years you pass in engineering 60 subjects. Any subject is giving Java? Any subject is giving job? No, but received memo. Lakhs of rupees gone. Bag, hostel fees, notebooks, everything gone. After 4 years, what happened? Just I'm asking a question. Have you evaluated that? Every year 1,50,000, 1,20,000, 1,30,000 you are paying. After that, what happened? Memo came into a paper. We put in the rain will wet and marks will go. But what is the brain? Have you knocked your brain once anytime? If you open the brain and if you look at it with microscope, any subject of Python, C language is available. Nothing is available. Total virus, full forms. Nothing is there. And don't feel that star is washing out our brain. First, I want to do that. And to make you to realize what is your standard. Then I'll entering into the subject. Tell me, module is a collection of what? Functions. Plus, I'm going to tell some module contains some constant values are there, students. Constant values. What do you mean by constant values, my dear students? Take a pi value. Do you know pi? Pi. 22/7, which is a constant for all the programmers. C programmer, C++ programmer, for any international programmer, pi value remains same, correct or not? That is called what value? 3.1417, etc. So much of big number is there. Whether you are an Indian programmer or US programmer or German programmer or French programmer, pi value remains same. That is known as what value? Constant value. And what is the use of pi? For your example is concerned, area of a circle, circumference of a circle. Such a mathematical term if you want. I want to take an exact value of pi. I don't write 3.14. I want to take a big decimals also. Such a pi value is present in where? Math module. So what is the pi is called? Constant value. Such a constant values in Python is called what? Data descriptors we can call. You call it as what? Data members you can call. No problem. Data descriptors also we can call. Data descriptors also we can call. Or data members also you can call. Not a problem. One more thing is what? E. Logarithm of E. You know logarithms? Come on. Do you know logarithms? Do you know? No? Do you know logarithms? No. Yes, sir? Who is that? Who is that? Nobody will say. Girls, do you know logarithms? Tell me, ma. Sorry, you'll ask what is the use of logarithms. That is the main problem. Logarithm book we have already seen. Log 10, how to find out also we have seen. What is the use of logarithms? You don't feel that sir is asking that. You feel that yourself. What is the use of logarithms? You tell me. Have you found out that in data science how logarithms are important? You cannot imagine. Such a beautiful importance will be there. You only think about it. You don't feel that this R is completely different from your previous. Yes, I'm completely unique and different. I want to tell you all real-time standards in the class. Suppose if I'm taking trigonometry, where can I use trigonometry in my programming? What is the use of that? Matrices. Where can I use matrices? Rank of a matrix, determinant of a matrix, inverse of a matrix. Where can I use it? What is the use of it in my Amazon when I go for data analysis and analytics level? What is the use of that? Linear algebra. What is the use of that in my real time? How to do that? How to do the programming with it? I'm explaining. I already shown in the class also. How to chapters names I shown you. So logarithm of E is equal to what? 2.71. With the fixed values, you need not remember the values. Those data members are present in which module? So module not only containing what? Functions, also contains, come on, data members also present. What the definition of module? A module is a collection of functions, data members. Don't sit quiet and calm. Already you don't know. I know that already. Now I'm boosting your skills. You spell out now. Daily, I will pump you. But pumping, you don't become punctured. You hold that power so that you will become a good student. There is no doubt in that. Whatever the students are coming, they are like that only. Once my programming started, see your performance, how it is growing. But you respond in the class. Tell me what is the definition of module. Everybody open up your mouth. A module is a collection of functions, data members. Correct? Right. Now I want to show you. One more thing I said to you. Any teacher says like that, don't believe immediately. Immediately you have to verify what? Okay, sir said this. Sir, show me practically. I want to see. Show me practically. I want to see. If you listen and then if you go to interview, a person like me will show HD cinema for you. Compulsory HD cinema, Blu-ray cinema, they will show you. You cannot afford that questions. Okay, that's why practical training is required for you. What you are listening, you see with your eyes. Then you believe it. Like blackboard, white chalk piece, if you learn the content, you are going to become problematic. Now I'm going to see the help of any module. As a real-time programmer, when we are doing the real-time projects, we are using it. Immediately we are going forward to see the module documentation. Spell out the word module documentation. We will go for a function name called help of. Tell me what is that? Help of. How do you understand it is a function? X of. It is called what? Function name. Y of. It is called what? Function name. If I write P, it is called what? Data member. Data member. Data member. If I write like that, P is called what? Pi. Only pi. It is called what? Data member. E is called what? Z of. What is this? That's all. First, you remember this word. What is the function? I said a small example. Is a funny example. I said birthday function. In the birthday, some set of state operations you will do or not that are kept under what name? Birthday function, marriage function. Under that, some set of events are different. Birthday function events are different. That is called problem solving approaches are different. Solution set is different. What is the function? It is a unit which contains problem solving statements. How to improve the problem solving logic statements? I'll explain. Sir, where are you explaining that? Already said in the class. I shown also in my class. In my regular sessions, if you come to that, functions more, see that. There I'm going to see the index of the function, first level of the functions, advantages of function, definition of function, parts of the function, phases in function, first level, second level, third level, fourth level, fifth level, sixth level. That is the in-depth discussion about which concept? Functions concept. I don't want any of your knowledge. Please respond. I'll take care everything of your career. Okay. Now tell me definition of a come here. Help is called what? Function name. There I'm writing math. Math to see the internal documentation. stdio.h. Your sir said that printf and scanf present into stdio.h. Have you seen really that stdio.h contains printf and scanf? No. Why? Sir said like that. You are hearing and you are saying to me. Person like me, if you come to real time, what you will do? Show me, I will say. What you will do? You look at your sir. Where is your sir? Sir is not there. Institute is not there. Your money lost. You lose your confidence. Everything gone. Who is coming along with you? That is what I'm saying. Once a teacher trained you, you have to go to an interview voluntarily. Whatever question is coming in interview, written test, MCQs, I'm fully responsible for you. For you people, I prepared what? The full fill in the blanks also, which are going to come. See students, I'm having here Python exercises, multiple choice questions you see. What questions are coming in MCQs test in the beginning of your companies? Question number 1, they will give you a code for you and they will give you what? ABCDs. These are placement assistants. I prepared the question paper. And the second one is called what? Oh, code options, code options, code options, code options. No theory question like our academics theory. Written additionals, 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 additionals. Finally, what happens? 100 by 100 is coming up. 100 by 60, no, 40 or 50. But you are 40% student or 50%, 60%. Not 100 by 100, no. Then what is the use? Here, written. And I am very much strong in that area of what? I don't believe the student talent to be the ABCD exam. I used to conduct fill in the blanks question also. Because multiple choice is always luck based exam. Luck based exam, you know, no? If I give this 25 marks sheet, one outsider who is selling some pani puri, if I give to that person, please fill up some gaps, ABCD select. Even there is a chance of getting 15 marks also. If his lucky is good, you will get 20 marks also. So will I take him as a Python developer? I never. I will conduct a screening test also. Hacker ranking example I will give. That time what he will do? No, I don't want to go for it. I will go to my original stage, he will say. That's why student, fill in the blanks is always danger. That's why. In our placement part, we are giving fill in the blank. Student must write exact output. Exact output. See that? Exact output. I gave a question, you need to write output. I gave a question, you need to write output, which covers pandas, numpy, everything. And I'm coming to what? The programming exercise test also. Programs list also we are giving. Hacker ranking examples. Nourish technologies. Count the number of upper cases, count the number of lower cases. Count, write a code for it. And we are giving a problem that is called POCs, case study related questions. And next is called what? This thing. See that we are giving hint and then we are asking expected output. These are all called what? Coding related questions. Coding related also. This is for key purpose I prepared it. This is called our subject. For you, what I'm going to train here, like that I prepared so much of questions for you. Like this, I'm going to prepare so many questions for you. As a part of my regular classes, all those things I'm talking. For you, you see, these are the questions I'm explaining in the classes. So many number of multiple choice questions. When the chapter is over, on that what choice of questions are there? With that, your skills will improve like anything. Are you getting me? And not only that, I'm explaining the certification level question also. NASCAM certifications, NASCAM certification. So BTech, from one university, lakhs of students will come in 1 year by taking BTech memos. And when you go to an interview, hundreds of students are in the standing line. But who is having NASCAM certificate? Online test, qualifying. This is an online qualifying test. See, completely coding only given. This training also we are going to talk. That's why these multiple choice questions are giving in the class. So have you seen this entire stuff? This is called your talent improving. Not buttifying the theory, writing in the examination. That is not BTech. That is not professional studies. Anyhow, come on. Help of math. I will say this, read out. Help on built-in module math. Name is math description. This module provides an access to the mathematical functions. This part you see. This math module contains all general mathematics functions, including trigonometry, including general mathematics like GCD, max, all those things, factorial, SQRT, hyperbolic, inverse trigonometric, normal trigonometric, inverse trigonometric, hyperbolic trigonometric, inverse hyperbolic trigonometric, a cos, inverse trigonometry, hyperbolic trigonometry with inverse, a sine inverse. Like that, if I click on more, see the number of functions which are available with you. Number of functions which are available with you. See that there is a factorial function also available here. Like that, if I go on clicking, it is so many number of things are going to come. In alphabetical order, all these things are available. I'll explain all these things in the classroom. There is a POW function also I say. POW function also I said here. Like that, I'm going to have a lot of things. Last, you see, PI is called what? Data members. E is called what? Like this. How to print that, students? Print of math dot PI. We are getting the data. Print of E. I'm getting the data. Are you getting this? What is this PI and E are called? Data members. So for my satisfaction, all of you tell me what is the definition of module. Once you are learning the module in the class, you have to look immediately what? A module is a collection of what? Functions. Next is called what? Data members. Without learning module, you will not become a software engineer in the industry. A doctor with full of medicines is an expert. A doctor without full of medicines is a Sankardada MBBS. You know Sankardada MBBS, what he will do? And you don't watch movies or not, I don't know. A doctor with full of medicine knowledge, he will do wonders. A doctor without medicine knowledge, people will get problem. A software engineer with a library, they will do wonders in the projects. Career is beautiful. If they don't know any libraries, problem. So I'll define my module. Come on. A module is a collection of, come on, functions. Come on. Here beginning I will write data members, capital letters, data members, comma, functions and class names. That you don't worry, ma. I will explain class names. Right now, don't worry about it. To see the documentation of the module, to verify the documentation of the module, Who prepared this documentation? I already said to you, who is maintaining and managing the Python software? PSF. In the historical development of Python, I already noted down in the class. In the historical development of Python, I already mentioned in the classroom. See here, 9 a.m. I explained already. Today's class, I repeated generally most of the time, which is already done. This is what I explained already in the class. Python software is maintained and managed by non-commercial organization called PSF. This was explained in the class. The father of Python is called Guido van Rossum. This was explained. They maintained that entire stuff. That's what I'm writing in today. A module is a collection of what? This thing. To verify the documentation of any module, we use what? Help of function. So we'll go for help of what we'll write it? Module name will write it. That module name will show you. In my regular classes, I'm showing the modules, I'm developing the concepts in the classes. If you take your C language, just to verify your previous knowledge immediately. Your source set hash include math.h. What you have done? You also written hash include math.h. SQRTs are you using? Correct? Okay. Then I'm also saying math data SQRT of 25. Answer is coming 5.0. You felt very happy. SQRT of what? 2, 1.414. Very happy. And you will not get any doubt. And if I am a student, what I will get it out? Because I am from real-time background, I will ask you. Okay, sir, you are saying square root of 25. Okay, very good. Square root of 2, very good. Nice answer. But what about the square root of minus 25, sir? You tell me. Ask any C language teacher. They simply go out of order. They don't know. You please check it out. Those who are studying in the colleges now, you put this question to your teacher. They will look at it seriously to you. They will look at it seriously. And if they are more angry people, they will cut your internal marks also. Here, open. Any question you can ask, I'll clarify your doubt. This, if you write it in Java, there was no such libraries present in C language. There was no such library present in Java. Go to Java once and see this carefully. Here I'm going to take up. In this case, you go C language, you go once, program files, and Java here, JDK here, under bin. Jaisal, I'm a Java expert. I have complete experiences on the industry of almost 20 years plus, 23 years plus, and Python from last 10 years onwards. There I'm writing math is a class, and SQRT is called here. 25 you say, you got the answer 5.0. You say the answer called 2, answer got it. Square root of minus 25, you will get a NaN, N-A-N. You ask any teacher, what is the square root of negative numbers, how to calculate in C language? Everywhere you ask, open question, open. You ask any person, they don't know. I'm openly saying. Even you also don't know because you did not ask this doubt to your teacher. But if I'm a teacher, I will tell all the possibilities in the class because you will get these things in your industry requirements. So then how do you do then? You only tell me how to do then. Where you are coming across negative square root, sir? Just now I said no, minus b plus or minus b square minus 4ac whole by 2a. There's a possibility of getting negative square root or not? Then that time how do you do? Put my requirement seriously, students. Then how to do it? That means negative square roots are going to take it what? This is negative square roots are simply called as 5j. Complex numbers will come. Have you learned complex numbers I and j in your intermediate level? I and j, where j is called what? Square root of minus 1. How do you deal with the complex data in C language? Complex data values in C++, Java. How do you deal with it? Sir will not explain. But when you go to real time, they will ask these questions. In Python, if you come, here also if I write minus 25, you will get an error called what? Domain error, you will get it. Domain error. So math will deal with what? General mathematics. To deal with complex values separately, exclusively, we have one more module called what? Import to C math. C math stands for what? Complex math. Your favorite answer. Full forms. You like full forms very well. Matlarte full forms. When you open up your mouth, full form only. Your parents will say, okay, sound is coming from my son or daughter. Na correct they will feel. But full forms correct? Full forms correct? No. Then how to know that? Then you see, I'm writing here C math dot minus square root of minus 25. 5j is coming. 5j. Complex negative number square roots are complex. How do you deal it in C language? C++, Java, .NET. Take open question. Take 20 days after you give me the answer. You cannot answer even 20 days also. 20 days you take it. Answer my question. Ask in colleges. Take your own time. Answer will not. This question I am keeping from last 10 years onwards. You can understand. This I will explain in the class. Sir, where are you explaining that? I am explaining. I'll show you in my class. In my regular sessions, data types when I start. Data types when I start. In the fundamental data types only, I'm talking about a complex. See my detailed description of my classes. This is what I'm going to discuss. About complex operations, the real-time usages and everything in the class. Why I'm showing in the middle of this content I'm showing? Because you must have the knowledge about, yes, sir is not only saying, he's showing about what content also where he is explaining. Confidence I want to create. Otherwise, you've seen 22 years, you realize that they're bad experience. You may be thinking, in 23 years also, I may face bad experience. That bad experience is not in my class. Day to day, your things are reaching to the peaks. That's what this is. That's why I'm strongly saying to you what is your talent and how you are getting increasing in my class. Are you able to follow me, students? So what is the definition of module? A module is a collection of data members, functions, and class names. And to verify the documentation of any module, we use what? Helper. Now I'm going to tell about factor number 2. Actually, yesterday only I want to define because yesterday time was over. That's why I'm taking now. Now I'm going to enter into the factor number 2. Second factor I'm going to introduce now. Carefully try to understand. Now, factor number 2. How many people knows English here? How many people knows English here? Sit properly. Like this, not good. Like this, not good. These are all danger postures. If you sit like this, danger, something you lost. Always be happy when if you have full subject. How many of you knows English here? Yeah, you first year student, you are exciting me, student. Don't feel that, huh? Because I want you are sportive student. That's why I'm selecting you. How many alphabets? 26. How many alphabets? How these people also said 26 only. But actually, I gave a shock already to them. That's why from that shock onward, they are ready to say, sit up, no problem, sit up. How many alphabets? 52. Girls are seeing to each other. How 52? 26 we learned. How 52? I'm not explaining English here. I'm explaining programming. Programmer always speak about 52 alphabets only. Actually, if I speak about outside, 52 alphabets, you'll say, who is this? Don't know English, you will say. But when you are in my class, I'll say, you don't know alphabets. Why? I'm explaining through coding. Look at, as long as you are in my class, I'm with a laptop. I'm showing realities. Capital A is equal to, small a. Not equal. Double equal means equality I'm checking. I'm checking equality. 10 is equal to 10. 10 is equal to 10. Equality I'm checking. True. 10 is equal to 10 is equal to online students. Let me speak to online students once. Online students, are you receiving what I'm talking, mom? Are you receiving what I'm talking? Are you following, students? Okay, thank you, mom. Thank you. Let us go to the place here. Let us go to the place. Here, 10 I'm writing is equal to 2. What is the answer? This is checking the equality. False. Now, capital A is equal to small a. Come on. False. Why? Because there's a big A, small a. With the general knowledge also, you can say it is a false only. False only here. False only. Then tell me how many capital A's? Capital alphabets, uppercase, 26. Small alphabets, 26 plus 26, 52. How many alphabets? 52. 26. So if you ask your English, your teacher, what you'll say? 26. But here, so what is the secret behind that? What is the evaluation is done? Internally, capital A is having one Unicode value. That is in C language called ASCII value we can call. So how to find, sir? ORD of capital A. You are getting a value called 65. ORD of capital B. What is the value there? 66. Like that. 65 to where? 66, 67, etc. Up to so many values. Last and final, I'll write it. ORD of what? Capital Z. You say how many? 90. 90. These are all containing what? These are all containing what? Internally, all of them are containing what? Values. So in simple thing, for I in, I'm writing a simple code, don't worry about it. I'm writing something like 65, 91. I'm writing, you don't worry about it, what I'm writing, my dear students. Comma, I'm writing here, comma, arrow, comma, CHR of, or something like this. CHR of I, I'm writing. You don't feel that, sorry, showing directly coding. For every value is concerned, there are some values are available internally. 90 is what? Z. Something like that. I'm writing here called what? 97, 123. I'm writing here. I'm writing there. You see what is happening? Small a is starting with what? 97. And a small z ends with what? That means so. Small a place what is substituted? Capital A place what is substituted? Then what is the substitution of capital A internally? 65. Small a place what is substituted? 97. Are they equal? That's why it is called, answer is what? False. Did you understand? This is called the actual practical reasons. Now, if you say going to outside, now I'll ask you how many alphabets? You've seen the answer, na? Practically you've seen, then why dilemma now? If you don't know, you did not answer, there is a reason. You've seen the answers, you've seen practically, then why dilemma now? That is what I don't want. You've seen the answer practically, then why should you maintain silence? Speak about it. How many alphabets? 52. Each alphabet internally containing one numerical value or not? No, I'm asking a question. WRONG, WRONG greater than WR, WWR NOG. What is the answer? Everybody will answer 10 greater than 2. They will say true. because you learned in childhood days. The childhood days questions they won't ask in industry. They will ask this question. These are all higher ranking kind of solid examples. My sir said that first WW comparison, WW comparison equal. Next R and R comparison, no problem. O and then what? N comparison. What is that? O is what? O is what? O and N. Which one will come first? So don't know. So ORD of what? ORD of what? O. ORD of what? N. N. Alphabets also problem. 79 and then 78. Then tell me if I write it O greater than capital O greater than capital N. If I write, what is the answer? True. If I ask this question directly to a person who is coming to my interview, definitely cannot answer it. Why? They must know the theme of what every letter is having internally one numerical value. That one, if you know, you can answer. Let me answer one more question. These are all very frequently asked questions in companies. Double quotes, dollar greater than dollar of something like @ symbol. What is the answer? What is the answer? If that questions are coming, what you will say? Either true you will say or you will say false. Any one of the answer will come compulsory. But you should not answer true or false. You have to tell to the interviewer intelligent answer. Sir, depends on the internal value of this dollar and etc. That is called Unicode value in Python we can call. If the Unicode value of dollar is more than this, @ this will return true. Otherwise return what? False. Now take an example. ORD of, I will explain what is ORD for you in the further. This is a 36. All special symbols also will have what? Internally Unicode value will be there. Internally Unicode value will be there. So tell me now, come on to the point of it. Dollar greater than what? @ What is your answer, ma? What is your answer? False. Like that you have to answer it. Did you understand the concept of how to compare? Like this you need to answer my question now. THIS, THIS, THIS greater than or equal to THSI. What is your answer? Come on. Answer is what? False or true? No? False. Why? T and T is okay. Same. True. H and H is okay. But I is having what? Lesser value compared to what? That's why it is called what? These questions, academically, they don't ask. They'll ask what 10 greater than 2, 2 greater than 3. You'll feel that you know the subject. But when you come to an interview, I will ask these questions. I never ask your childhood days questions. That is the difference between ourselves and your academics. Are you realizing what is the subject? If I give this type of training, definitely you will be a #1 student. And you need to respond in the class. Then you will follow. Okay. Anyhow, come to the second point I want to prepare today. What is the second point? I'm going to take the second point explanation I want to take it is to learn English, what is required? To learn English, what is required? Come on, quickly. To learn English, what is required? Alphabets required or not? So completely out of order you are. Alphabets required. Next after that, what do you need? Good. After alphabets, immediately grammar they are explaining. Huh? 2.5 years, they will make you to learn alphabets. Immediately grammar they will explain. Huh? Come on. Good. Somebody saying words. Don't fear students. By looking at you are fearing like anything. Even you did not fear this much in your colleges. I said no, don't fear. Respond. What is that? Words. Sentences, no. Words. Cat, apple, banana, something like some strawberry. Words you learned or not? That words are nothing but what? English library. English library. Correct or not? English library. How many words you know, students? Just I'm asking. How many words you know? Do you know 100 words? In English, some words are there or not? How many words you know? 100? Including is, was, and the articles. How many words you know? 100 words? Do you know 100 words? 100 words you know? Will you write after going to home? Test it. Is that self-evaluation test? Take a paper and write your own thing. Don't see the any newspaper or something, dictionary or something. You only put your words. Is, was, and the, etc. Surprise, clear, all those things you write it. Just you go on writing. You don't know more than 50 words. You don't know 50 words. Don't know. But in English contains how many words? Uncountable number of words. That's why you are unable to speak English properly. Because you don't have the vocabulary. Because you don't know English library properly. Okay, whatever it is, English you know, words you know. Next you need to know what? Grammar. Grammar you need to know or not? Why grammar is required? To prepare statements, to speak English sentences. If you know English sentences to prepare, you need to follow some grammar. Similarly, to learn Python programming, this is also one language. To know Python programming, #1 what? Accurate concepts you need to know. Perfect concepts practically you need to know. Next you need to know about what? Modules you must know. Modules are nothing but something like a library in English. Modules you must know. Next you must know about what? Syntaxes must be known. Syntaxes is nothing but grammar of Python. In software industry, grammar of English is known as what? Syntaxes. Such syntaxes in Python are called what? User-friendly syntaxes. User-friendly syntaxes will give you what? Look and feel. When I look at the syntax, easily I can remember. So that you can develop. Error-free programs you can develop. Error-free programs you can develop. In which time? Less time you can develop it. If the syntaxes are so hard, remembering itself will take a lot of time. And there is a chance of doing errors in the coding. That's why Python syntaxes are which syntaxes? User-friendly syntaxes. So hard syntaxes makes you to feel difficult. User-friendly syntaxes make us to feel easy to write the coding. Error-free programs I will write. Error-free means what? No errors. In which time I am writing? In less amount of time I am writing. That's the factor number 2. What is the factor number 2? Python programming provides what time? Python programming provides what? User-friendly syntaxes. User-friendly syntaxes. So that next line I will write it. So that Python programmer can develop. Python programmer can develop what? Error-free programs. Error-free programs in limited amount of time, in limited span of time. I can write it in limited span of time. This is the beauty of what? User-friendly syntaxes. So once the syntaxes are easy, Python is simple or difficult? That's why Python is once again populated as simple programming language. If the syntaxes itself is called what? If the syntaxes itself is called what? Very difficult. Lot of compile time errors will come. That error solving itself will take a lot of time for you. That's why syntaxes are made as what? User friendly. That's why Python is once again made as which language? Simple language. So I hope yesterday's class I repeated that what is the module for some new students arrived today. For them I repeated. And today I completed the definition of why Python programming is simple. I already gave some explanation. And that part I already completed factor number 1 and factor number 2. And today I'm entering into the factor number 3 without late. So dear students, the first feature of Python only I am in. I don't think that something is already completed. I just entered into the first part of the subject. The features of Python programming only just started. So in the first feature of it, I said Python is one of the simple programming language because of 3 important technical factors. Number 1, Python programming provides a lot of modules are provided so that we can reuse the predefined code from the predefined modules so that you can develop your task in real time as early as possible because the predefined code was already present inside. Suppose I want to generate a QR code, for example, I want to generate a QR code. Writing the QR code for your program is writing by yourself is very complicated. Writing the QR code by yourself, thinking logic in C language is very complicated. This logic was already present in where? Python. If you know that logic where it is present, if your teacher says you can write the code, that code which is present in the Python is called what? Modules. So all the real-time people deals with predefined modules only. Such modules I'm explaining in the class. So those modules I shown in the class, once again I will repeat in the programming. Because programming is going to start. Once these are getting completed, I'll start the features. And at the same time, the most important concept called what? Definition of module also explain. What is the definition of the module, my dear students? A module is a collection of data members, functions, and class names. Last class I shown you, anything I wrote it is not just written theoretically. I just written it by showing practical in the system. And I was prepared it. And you have seen already with your eyes in the class. To verify the documentation of any module, we use a function called what? Help of. So help of module name I wrote it. So that you have seen help of math module, help of random module. And don't write it directly like this. Don't write it directly like this. Run as administrator. I'm going to like this. Help of math. You don't write it. You'll get module not found error. You will get it. What the math is not found. So you do what first? Import math. You say help of math so that you will get the answer. Are you following that? So that is first import it. What is import? I'll tell you. There are totally, my dear student, 7 syntaxes are available. Seven, not 1 or 2. Hash include htdiv.h you written in C language. What is the meaning of that? You don't know. All of you. But 7 syntaxes I'm explaining. Sir, where are you explaining that 7 syntaxes? In my regular sessions, modules concept is there. See all of you, modules concept. In the modules concept, number of approaches to use. By using import, by using from import. 2. Under using import, syntax number 1, syntax number 2, syntax number 3, syntax number 4. By using from import, syntax number 1, syntax number 2, syntax number 3. 4 syntaxes and 3 syntaxes, totally 7 syntaxes. I'll explain so crystal clear with the case studies. When I come to which concept? Modules. We are not only using predefined module, we are also using what? Our own modules also we will discuss. So coming to the point of it, here I'm going to enter into the factor number 2, yesterday's class. For the factor number 2, any language if you want to learn it, you have to go for learning with what? Concepts and then modules, and you have to learn with what? Libraries and then syntaxes I said yesterday. That syntaxes are called what? Python programming provides user-friendly syntaxes so that Python programmer can develop error-free programs in a limited span of time. This is comes under what? Factor number 2. Python syntaxes are so user-friendly. Once if I look at that, I can write the coding very easily. And C language, C++ syntaxes are a little hard in remembering. They will be using with a more difficulty. So that's why Python programming syntaxes are user-friendly so that I can write a program without errors. Without errors means definitely it is one type of what language? Simple language, provided when you know syntaxes very well. Number 3, I'm going to talk about memory management of garbage collection in third factor, which is really very important point here. Let us start understanding about why it is simple. Factor number 3, I'm going to take up. So let us talk about entering into the class. Online students, am I audible to everybody? Sridhar says no audio. Online students, can you respond? Am I audible to everybody? Please respond. All of you try to respond. Your response will give me the what is your situation at your end. Okay, right. Okay, students, nice. Now let us move to the further. Factor number 3, I'm going to take up. Dear students, I would like to take up one important discussion here. One important discussion I'm going to discuss here. Of course, whether you know it or not, I'm not considering your talent because your talent is not a talent according to my grounds of industry. Your talent may be different outside, but I don't want your talent of outside talent in the subject talent. Maybe you are talented outside, but in subject you are zero talent is there. I'm talking about industry talent. Am I correct or wrong? Boys, other boys are not saying. What? Are you talented? Boys in the back. Boys in the back means backside students I'm talking. Are you talented? Huh? Thinking, they are thinking. What is I asking? I will ask alphabets only. Okay, girls, are you talented? Tell me, ma. Subject I'm asking, subject. Programming I'm asking, coding I'm asking. Are you talented? Okay. Boys, are you talented in coding? Okay, good. And don't feel, it'll make you give me just features over. When I come to the programming, same question I will ask you. You remember I'm not a teacher like everybody. I'm totally different. Totally different. Totally different. Will make you expert in coding. I will ask this question every day once in the class. Every day I will ask. But I want to see your growth in the provided four conditions. Punctuality, in attending, reading, practicing, and responding in the class. These four factors will make you to stand on the high level career. If you sit like a statue which is there in Hussain Sagar of Hyderabad, like this it is sitting. If you sit like that in my class, like a dog tail only. Dog tail, you know, dog tail. In Telugu, dog tail, you spell out by yourself, you will understand. So coming to this point I'm talking about. Here I'm going to talk about memory management. I'm going to talk. Memory management I'm going to talk. First of all, what is this memory? I just want to speak for 1 or 2 minutes. So, you have mobile, right? In your mobile, memory card is there. What is the use of memory card? Come on. Very good. Even in our laptop also, even in our desktop also, memory is available. Memory is available. What is the use of memory? Come on, speak out. To store the data. To store the, very good. To store the data. And now I'm asking one more question, and you don't feel it. Even if you feel also, no problem. Even if you feel also, no problem. I'm asking the question because I will ask some questions in the class where you can feel definitely. Like I'll say, you don't know 2 plus 3 is equal to 5. 2 plus 3 is equal to 5. Everybody will say, how 5 you got it? You may say by adding you got 5, sir. But even kid also knows. How do you prove that 2 plus 3 is equal to 5? It is a question in Infosys. 2 into 3 is equal to 6, sir. 2 into 3 is equal to 6, sir. How you got it? Any proof of it? How do you write a code for it? Everybody will write 2 plus 3 is equal to 5. 2 into 3 is equal to 6. Everybody will write it. How do you do that? That will do binary addition, binary multiplications you will do, my dear students. Dear students, I'm telling all these things pin to pin from 0 end to 1. I'll make you expert in the coding. Clearly respond to my answers. Memory is used to store the data. Now I want to ask the question. Now I'm asking about your question and you don't feel it. Do you have memory? Do you have memory? No, you don't have memory. Memory means this one. What is the memory? Brain. Do you have brain? Huh? Do you have brain? Okay. Who is having brain? Raise your hands. Once I want to test it. Once I will test it. Who is having the brain? You test it. Come in, ma. Who is having the brain? My dear, don't fear, ma. Please. You participate in this type of competition. Okay. Very active student. Yesterday student. Good. Really. The way which is interacting with me, really I like. Because you want to improve by himself. Now I'm asking the question. I'm testing whether you have brain or not. Do you have brain or not? Don't fear, I'm saying. Answer it. Yes or no, no. Raise your hands. Okay, last student. Okay. Okay. He's raising the hand first. Now I'm asking questions. 1 plus 1, 2 plus 2, 4 plus 4, 8 plus 8, 16 plus 16, 32 plus 32. Right. Good. What is my first question? No, I am asking question. So brain is there or not there? Huh? Not there. Okay, sit up. Now girls' question is separate. Do you have brain or not? Now you are thinking what you will ask, I don't know. Like that, first I will make you to feel, yes. First I will just make your brain like this. I'll just shake your brain so that if anything is there in the brain, it will go off. First I will remove your virus from your brain. I'll install antivirus tools in your brain. Later I will install the subject. In every batch, like this only I will ask questions. I'll prepare you for interview, how to face to interviews. And I'll improve your communication. Then programming will come automatically. And some students will fear. When you fear, how can you go to interview? Is there any interview by seeing you, they will give Java? Nowhere. Never. Even if your parents start the company, they would never put you in the programming. Then put you in some administrative activity. They never put you in the programming because your parents doesn't have the confidence on you. You may disturb the project. That's why interviews are must. You have to talk to me. Decided to talk or not? Decided to talk or not? Yes. The memory is used to store what? Data. Good. Now memories are classified into 2 types. No need to worry about it. All you are intelligent. Just I'm joking. You are all having good brain is there. I'm talking about spontaneity. Spontaneity means what? Situation. Presence of mind is important. Presence of mind is important. Now 2 types of memories are there. I'm talking related to the memory management of our Python. I'm talking. That's why I'm covering some basic points. Main memory. Number 1 is called what? Main memory, which is called as RAM. Which is called as RAM. What is RAM? Don't tell full form. Don't tell full form. If you tell full form, you are waste student, waste candidate you are. When you say full form, you are a waste candidate. I'm directly saying. Right. What is a RAM? I will tell you now. A RAM is one of the temporary memory. A RAM is one of the temporary memory. So temporary memory. That is nothing but whenever I enter the data in my system, that is directly go to the main memory. That main memory data will be available as long as power is on, as long as program is active. Once the power is off, which I did not save the data, automatically the data will be lost. That is called what memory? Main memory. Main memory always stores the data temporary. It is also known as what? Temporary data storage. Temporary data storage is called main memory. That is also known as, some people are call it as what? Volatile memory we can call. Which memory that is? Volatile memory. As long as program is active, as long as power is on, data can persist in the main memory. Once the power is off, data will be lost. So in simple word, whenever you enter into the ATM center or whenever you interact with your UPI payment system, the data which you are entering, which is by default stored in which memory? Main memory. Once your transaction is completed, your data will be lost. Some other customer is entering in ATM. That person details are available in the main memory. So main memory is the temporary memory or permanent memory? Anybody ask you tomorrow, what is the main memory? You have to tell the one more line I'm writing. All user data, what you are entering, entered into which memory? Main memory. You are entering the data from the keyboard. You are reading the data from other network. You are reading the data from different places. I'm explaining to you. Reading the data from the keyboard, reading the data from CSV file, reading the data from other network, reading the data from devices, hardware devices. I'm reading the data from NumPy, reading the data from JSON file, reading the data from where? Data frame, reading the data from ND arrays, reading the data from graph, data visualization parts I'm going to read. These are all called reading the data. The moment when I read the data, all the data is stored by default in which memory? Stored into main memory by default. By default, the data will be stored in main memory. Main memory data is what? Temporary storage only. Temporary storage only. In main memory, we process the data. And results are ready. And we display such results on the monitor, on the output device. Output device is called what? Monitor. That is called a console, we can call in another word. If somebody asks you tomorrow what is a main memory, you have to tell whatever the data we enter from the keyboard or any of the devices, data will be entered by default into which memory? Main memory. Main memory data is what? Temporary. That means as long as power is on, data will be available. Once power is off, data will be lost. That is called which memory? Main memory. Main memory is also known as volatile memory, we can call. That hardware name is called RAM. And what is RAM? Don't tell your gold medalist answer. This is the first tip you remember in the interview point of view. If you take any person, what is the RAM? They will tell random access memory. These are number one waste candidate. Anybody says full form, any teacher or any student says full form, they are waste candidates. Remember this most point. So all users data stored in where? Main memory. All calculations and everything stored in where? Main memory. We process the data in main memory and results are displayed on where? Main monitor. So tell me, we read the data from where? Input devices. Stored in where? Come on, main memory. Processed in where? Main memory. And displayed in where? Monitor. Once again, all of you answer. All your inputs are stored in where? Main memory. Processing the data in where? Main memory. Displaying the results on where? Good. When I go to the banking to deposit my amount, when I give the slip and money to that bank clerk, he will enter your account number. He is reading your account number entered from the keyboard. It will retrieve the account details from your database and it is going to be shown to us on the screen. He will enter the amount you are depositing. That is there in the memory only. He will, after that, he will put a stamp and he will give to you. That means he made it as a permanent. Understand that part or not? Now, second part of the memory is in our present industry, data processing, nice. Results are displaying. Now we are going to take it. That processed data to be stored permanently. Take all the banking transactions, all the financial transactions, all your educational data, your university data, your educational data from your LKG to what? Your engineering completion, all the corresponding boards or the corresponding universities will store your data permanently or not? Now, such a type of data, if you want to store permanently, we need another memory is required. That is known as what? Secondary memory we can call. That is known as what? Hard disk. Hard disk is there in your computer, right or not? These are all called what? Hardware devices. So hard disk is called which memory? Secondary memory. Whose purpose is what? To store the data. To store the data permanently. Sir, how do you store the data permanently? To store the data permanently, there are two approaches are there in the industry. Number one, by using the concept of what? Files. See, by using the concept of files. Second one is by using the concept of database softwares, RDBMS softwares like Oracle, like MySQL, like next is called DB2, next is called PostgreSQL, next is called what? MongoDB, etc. So many number of databases are there. These are the two concepts in the industry to store the data permanently in where? Secondary memory. Sir, are we discussing this concept? Yes, that's what I'm showing in my regular sessions. If you come to this place, my dear students, files you take it. There's a chapter name called files. Under that you see my indexing, you see index. Any topic when I discuss, I'll write the index. That helps you in going for preparation of what? Interviews. My dear students, first level of the files, second level of the files, see the second level of the files, and third level of the files, and these are most important in real time, fourth level, and this is also another important that is called JSON files, fifth level, and then sixth level operations I'm going to discuss. All of them are coming into where? Files. This is a chapter name files. There are the number of examples which if you see, the number of examples you see in my class, even project-based studies also will be coming here. Sir, what about the database, my dear students? Coming to here, Python with Oracle. See carefully. Python with Oracle. There we are talking about the project also we are discussing there. This is called what? Oracle communication we are talking. If we go to the index of third, first level and second level, see the second level and third level and project case studies we are talking. Installation of Oracle, installation of MySQL we are going to discuss. Project and case study we are going to discuss. This is what called what? Python database communication. How important in real time I cannot imagine. And no teacher will explain this Python database communication because I'm from real time background, how important it is to learn with the database communication. Okay, these two are going to give you what programming, how to store the data permanently. Best example, when you go to a account, when you go to a bank to open an account, what they will do, tell me? They will give an application form. Why they are giving an application form? Generally, you will fill your details in application form, you will go to the clerk. He will see the application form, he will enter the details. Where he is entering the detail, reading from where? Keyboard, he will make into ready. It is entered into which memory? Main memory. It is adding something to that, and they will say, are you confirming to open an account? They will say, I agree. You will say everything, and they will store the data permanently, your account details. They are storing permanently either by using files concept they can use, or they can use what? Database concept also they can use. Take your college library, and the books are coming, they will store the data, the books data into the database or not? Come on. Yes. When you go to any pharmacy management, pharmacy you take it, medical shops you take it. Are they having their data into the database or not? Any person goes who want to go for some medicine, he will look into the medicine in his system and he'll find the box number. He'll go to the box and he will bring and give you. Are you following, guys? Something like that. I want to maintain my students' information. My students' information, when you join, they will store your data permanently into the Naresh IT. That means how important to store the data permanently in the real time. When you join BTech first year through some university in one autonomous college or something, they will maintain your data permanently. How they will maintain the data permanently? Either by using what? Concept of what? Files, or by using what? Both of them I am discussing in my class. Through project case studies, I will explain. So, my conclusion is, how many types of memories are there? Everybody need to respond. Number one, main memory. Number two, first data will be entered into where? Main memory. We process the data in where? And what is ready? Result is ready. If you want to display the result on the monitor, you can give. If you want to store the result permanently into the secondary memory, you can store. By using how many concepts? Two concepts. What is the first concept? Files. What is the second concept? Database. Both of them I am discussing in the classes with project case studies. Did you understand, ma? Such a memory management, how simple in Python with a factor number 3, I am going to link now. Can I go to that now? Yes. Let me talk to one thing to online students. Online students, am I clear about this memory types here? Am I clear about this memories now? Respond, my dear students, all of you. Well, now I'm entering into the further. Right, students, thank you for your response. Let us move to the factor number 3. In factor number 3, after finishing that, now I'm going to take up. My requirement today is like this. I want to store 1000 values, students. Somebody said that you store 1000 values. Hello, sir, stand up. You're sleeping. You're about to sleep. Correct? Come here. You're all VIPs. Where is the books? No book, nothing. Oh, mobile is there? That is there, which is unnecessary device. Sit down. Books, not there. Only mobile is there, which is a useless device for you. If I become CM, first thing I do, cancel mobile for students. First thing I will do. Why? Because nowadays students are losing the memory because of the device only. 24 hours mobile only. And watching mobile, sleeping. And when do you study, students? First thing I will do, I'll cancel the mobile for students. Sir, when do you give mobile then? When you get a job, you have to get a letter from your working office. Then we'll give the mobile. Free of cost. And we will collect in different way that money. So we don't give free power and all these things, no. Because we have to talk about resources to create for the people to improve their economy. Okay, anyhow, listen the class. So listen, when is working or not working? Refill is there? I think it is not there. Listen the class. Sit properly first. Now look at that. I want to store 1000 values. Tell me, answer my question. Where do you store 1000 values? Very good. Main memory. Beginning, where you can store the data? Very good. So to store 1000 values in main memory to be allocated or not? We need to allocate. We need to create. Very sensitive concept this is. We need to create memory space for 1000 values. For 1000 values, we need to create a memory space. To create a memory space for our 1000 values, which is coming as an input, we need a concept called data types. We need a concept called data types. Data types. In C language, data types are there. In C language, data types is there. C language. Of course, you don't feel it when I ask a question. C language, data types is there. In C++, data types is there. In Java also, data types is there. In Java also, data types are available. In Python also, data types are available. I am not questioning about your, I'm not having suspecting about your thing, but I suspect your previous trainer who taught to you this. The student is always like a white paper only. I always feel like that. I'm also white paper. But the teacher who is writing the white paper content, they are important. Student is always best. I believe it's still today. But trainer is most important. If the trainer trained well, every student will get the job. Suppose you take an example. C language, you take it. So our best student is knowing one C language he knows. I'll ask, stand up. C language, you know, yesterday you said you know C language. Yesterday you said. First year is over. Yesterday you said. Completed C language. Simple question I will ask. 3.4. 3.4 is which data type? Come on. Others. Float. Sit down. What is the data type? Stand up. What is the data type? Float. Others. Come on. Float. Sit down. That is called a blender. That is called a blender. No, this I already said once in the class. Actually, everybody is under the impression that they know data types. I'm showing. You'll wonder, sir, we learn like that only. You will learn like that only. There's a blunder you learned it. Now I'm showing reality. Watch it. Watch it and go to the place and tell them, show the people, let them open their eyes and go to the Java and saying here, JShell I'm opening. Look at that. I'm going to take up because there is some similarities are there. Now I'm taking float x is equal to 3.4. Float you said. Now see the error. Now you are wondering and you are seeing all of a sudden, what is this? Am I student or not? You will feel like error. Incompatible type. It is not a float. It is a double actually. Actually, it is a double. Actually, it is a double. It is not a float. Your teacher will say something wrong because they doesn't have the industry knowledge first. So, see, error, incompatible type from double to float conversion is not possible. If at all you want to make it float according to real time, you have to write the letter called FO. Now, you know data types or not? Do you know data types? I asked about what? You know about what? Int, float, bool. Bool, no. C language contains bool or not? Bool is there or not? Or don't know? Don't know? Do you know C language? You know C language, right? Bool is there? Bool is there or not there? Huh? Bool is there or not there? Don't know. There? Have you written bool in C language? Anytime? They don't write it. They don't write. After going to home, you write bool C is equal to true, you write it. You'll get error. But I'll show bool in C language. There is one header file is there. Hash include std bool.h. Std bool.h. In that bool data type is there. Everybody say bool is not there, bool is not there. Bool is there in C language. str bool. That is a new facility. Try to be young in the subject always by learning new features. Don't learn 1947 features. Tomorrow we are celebrating Independence Day also. If you celebrate that and celebrate with new modern techniques. So into float, all these things. In C language, there are so many data types are there. Your sir will tell about what? Into, float, something like what double, long, like that they will say. Char. Only these are the data types. Is there any other thing? Signed int, unsigned int, short int, unsigned short int, unsigned long int, unsigned long double, unsigned what? Double float, signed double float. There are so many data types are there in C language that I'm not worrying about your talent. I'm not questioning your talent. I'm just asking, realize your previous days. Realize your previous days and be perfect in my class. Data types. What is the use of data types? I'm asking everybody to remember. The purpose of data types is to create the memory space for storing your inputs. What is the use of data types? To allocate the memory space. In which memory? Main memory. Simple, ma. All inputs stored in where? Main memory. To store my inputs in main memory, what must create? Memory space. Simple. You are coming to my class. Is my staff members are allocating the chair for you or not? Allocating the chair in the classroom is called what? Allocating the memory space for you. My classroom is like a main memory. They are allocating the chair for every student. It is known as what? Allocating the memory space for my inputs in main memory is done by the concept of what? Data types. What the use of data type? All of you respond. The purpose of data types is to allocate the memory space in main memory of the computer for storing the inputs. For storing the, that is the use of what? Data types. Don't tell like academic student, like some teachers, data type. Type of data is called data type. Because based on the word, you will write additionals. In the examination, you have done like that only. That's why you passed it. If I am correcting now, BTech to complete 16 years, it will take to pass. 100%. Because I will look everything into the system only, I will type it. If system is accepting, okay, you are. Otherwise, zero only. We don't use theory questions. We will complete application based questions only. Because industry need that type of talent. Your talent should be application based, not theory based. Am I correct, students? Well, come to the point of it. Again, I'm asking, what is the use of data type? To allocate the memory space in the main memory of the computer for storing inputs. C data types, C++ data type, Java data types. I'm not worrying about it. Everything is I'm only responsible. Whole and soul, I'm only responsible. Don't worry. In Java, in Python, we are having totally 14 data types are available. 14 data types are available. Just I will write for your clarity. Number 1 is called int. Number 2 is called float. Number 3 is called bool. Number 4 is called complex. Number 5 is called what? STR. Number 6 is called what? Bytes. Number 6 is called, number 7 is called what? Number 7 is called byte array. Number 8 is called list. Number 9 is called tuple. Number 10 is called what? Set. Number 11 is called frozen set. Number 12 is called what? Dict. Number 13 is called what? None type. Something is missing. Int float, yes, here. Something like 7.5, I will write it. 14, I will write it here. That is called range data type it is. How many data types? 14 data types. You see any Python lectures, they will tell these two. Int float, bool, they will say. And this already you learned in childhood days only. That specialty is not. When certain thing is learning in the class, always towards the project only. Towards the project. Because industry expectation from the freshers is what? Project knowledge. Industry earlier, when we were the students, they used to give some separated training to the recruiters. Training to the people who are joined in the company. These days, they want to go for cost cutting concept. They are expecting the students who already having the knowledge on projects. That's why in the classroom, I'm going to deal with 4 projects in the Python level only. I'm going to take you. And a total programming related knowledge is required. These data types, one by one, I'm going to discuss in the classroom. Okay, so these 14 data types I'm using to store my inputs in the main memory of the computer. Anyhow, I will explain these things, students. In detail, I'm going to explain to you. In detail, I'm going to explain. If you just look into my regular session, if you go to my regular session, if you come to data types, here you see all 14 data types. Fundamental, sequence category, list category, sequence category, group category, like this. Suppose, for example, STR. Today, you will say, what is STR? Come on. String you will say. And a full form you are saying. When I open STR, mind blowing. Just mind blowing. That's all. See that STR. You will really realize what is STR. What is STR? You see, what is STR? Definition of STR, notations on STR, types of STR, syntax for storing STR data, memory management of STR data, operations on STR data. One point I will show you. Operations on STR data, just I will show you. What are the operations on STR? Why I'm showing all these things? By mistake, any student is missing my class. They have to expect the same thing in other place also. Just to look at operations, indexing. See the examples, always practical examples. Next, go for slicing. See, syntax number one. Syntax number one. See the beauty of the subject. See the beauty of the subject. Syntax subrules and most special points which are asking in interviews. Syntax number two. See the rules and regulations. Syntax number three. See the rules and regulations. Examples. Syntax number four. See the rules and regulations. Syntax number five. Rule one, rule two, rule three, rule five. Examples. You see how many number of examples we are talking about here. If you say what is STR, you are simply saying that string. If you ask STR, I'll tell 5 hours about STR. Who will select in interviews? Full form candidate. Full form candidate never touch the steps of the companies also. And if I call you, come for physical round of interview, you will get a fear first of all to go to the company. A subject is there, you will just eagerly waiting whether they will come to attend the interviews. Okay, anyhow, come to the point of it. To store the 1000 values, we need to allocate the memory space. We need what? Good. In C programming language, I am allocated 1000 locations for storing the data. How you wrote in C language, there is a concept called arrays. In C language, there is a concept called arrays. What is the English meaning of array? Arrangement of homogeneous data or collection of similar type of values in a single variable. I will store it. That is known as what? Array. Array of boys, array of girls, array of students. Array means what? Homogeneous. Homogeneous arrangement of data is known as what? Array. Okay. Don't move the pen. Keep the pen in the packet. Is it a doll or what? Pen only, no? Right. Click on the class. Now allocating 1000 locations in the memory. I will write a C language statement as what? Int A of 1000 I wrote it. And you don't worry about it. In colleges, what we do? We'll write the code. Whether answer is coming or not, they will see only answer is coming or not. But industry will not bother about your answer. Answer in the industry is only 50%. Rest of the 50% is what? Its robustness, its accuracy, its time complexities, its space complexities. What is the robustness? When you start your bike, you are wearing helmet. Why helmet you are wearing? For safety. Are you following me? When you are sitting in the car, you are keeping seat belt. Are you following me? So driving is important. At the same time, safety is also important. All industry-based applications will take what? Accuracy results plus they require robustness. When you go to an ATM center, when you are withdrawing the money, when you keep the card properly, your transaction is successful and you will enter PIN number correctly, amount correctly, and you are getting successful. Another way, what I will think as a developer, if you keep the wrong direction, I should tell you that don't keep the card in reverse direction, remove the card and insert properly. That message is to be given or not. When you enter wrong PIN in UPI amounts, I need to say what? Invalid PIN, try again, I need to give it or not. That is called what? Other way around. If you enter wrong data, what message is to be given? That is called strongness, I need to call it. Are you following, students? So, coming to the point of it, I allocated this memory space by using this statement. This is a C language statement we can call. It is called array. What students learn in the colleges? 1D array, at max 2D array. Matrices they learn. Matrix addition, matrix multiplication you learn. What is the use of matrices first of all? You don't know. But you learn matrices. What is the use of that? When I go to the Amazon, as a data analyzer, as a data analyst in Python roles, you will be getting the first question, what is the use of matrices? How can I use matrices in my analysis of the industry? That I'm explaining exclusively training on where? NumPy. In our Python classes, exclusive training I'm explaining 20 days about the NumPy. It is a data analysis and analytics course, which we are talking in the Python course itself. There we are talking about the notes itself. You see how many things it is available. We are talking about linear algebra also as a part of my class. And matrix related permutations also I'm going to talk. Statistical operations also I'm going to talk. Sorting of arrays. Sorting the data. That is 1D you might be learned, or at least matrices. I'll go for 3-dimensional data also. 3-dimensional, you take any C language student, they don't know what is 3-dimensional. Single dimensional, 2-dimensional, multi-dimensional, they'll say. No teacher will tell about multi-dimensional. Will they tell multi-dimensional? 2D, only 2D. 3D pictures are there in our photographic, right or not? How do you generate 3D pictures in Python, in C language? What is the use of multi-dimensional is for 3D pictures only? 4D pictures, how do you go for 3D, 4D, 5D? I will explain all the kind of things in the class. But student, I'm going to discuss about the topic itself says, why I'm showing the topic names, sir. Filtering the data from 1D, 2D, and what? ND. N-dimensional data also I'm discussing as a part of training on Python level only I'm discussing all this stuff. Why I'm showing all these things in the classroom when I'm explaining? Suppose by mistake, if you miss my class, you would expect all these modern techniques in the Python programming. Because Python is not like a joke what people are explaining. Python is different in industry. Academic people are explaining what is completely, it is different. Because as a real-time programmer, I want to tell all these facts to you people. Should have this clarity in the subject. So 1000 locations I'm creating. That is called an array. Okay, created. Where the memory space is created? In main memory. All right. When I run this code, all of a sudden, I got, all of a sudden, I got only 500 values only I got it. Already said that 1000 values, but I unfortunately got it or incidentally I got it only 500 values. When I get 500 values are stored in where? Students, come on. 500 values are stored in how many locations? 500 locations, correct or not? 500 locations. Next, what is happening? 500 locations. The rest of what? 500 locations. The rest of 500 locations are called what? Wasted. That are called what? Unused. Are you following? Ma? That unused locations is useful or not useful or now? No use. So these unused locations, unused locations are not useful, and leads to what? Waste of memory space. And leads to which problems? Performance problems. Are you following, students? Actually, if I ask you a question, sir, I can go to dynamic memory allocation. 500 values you specified. Enter how many values? 500. I will allocate 500 locations. But when I'm entering the data, only 250 values I entered. That time, rest of the 250 locations wasted or not? So ultimately, what I'm trying to tell, in C programming, in advance we are creating the memory space. After advanced memory space creation, I'm entering the values, less values I'm entering. Rest of the unused memory locations leads to which problems? Performance problems. Then my question is to the C language people. My question to the C language students is, what is my question is, how do you eliminate this point? How do you eliminate which memory space? Unused memory space. So are you understanding? Unused memory locations useful or not useful? Unnecessarily it leads to what? Memory problems. There's problems will arise. It takes a lot of time to execute because it is maintaining unnecessary memory space. Unused memory space. How do you eliminate this unused memory space in C language? I am asking. How do you eliminate this unused memory space in C language? C++, I am asking. Do you have any concept in C language, C++? I am asking. Any concept you learned in C++ languages? If you actually, nobody will open the mouth. There is an operator called a delete operator. Delete operator will remove the total array, not unused spaces. Total array will be removed. Not a few locations. So delete is not possible. There is one more thing called free. Free is also one type of operator. This is used to remove the node in the linked list. If you know data such as linked list is a collection of nodes. One node I want to remove. Node is also having one memory space. Node I want to remove. I will use free. If you know data such as. These are the two things available in C language. So C language says what? Either to remove the existing value or to remove the complete value. But it is not having any concept to remove unused memory locations. Then what to do? Think of it. So no concept present in. Come on, ma. No concept present in C languages. No concept present in C languages to eliminate. Which memory space, my dear students? Unused memory space. No concept present in C to eliminate which memory space? So that C programmer must write your own code, our own code. That is called a logic unit, right? Our own code for eliminating which memory space? Unused memory space. Is it easy for you to write that code? Come on, students. Is it easy to write the code? Do you know OS completely? No. So is it easy for the C programmer to write the code for eliminating unused memory space? This process of code development is very complex, is very complicated for the C programmer. Then how C programmer can eliminate the memory space? That's why C programmer is having memory leakage concept, it is called. Even if you type in the Google, what is the memory leakage in C language? This situation they will explain. So C language doesn't contain well-versed, well-maintained memory is not there. If I create 1000 locations, 500 locations I'm using, 500 locations are unused. To eliminate that unused memory locations, there is no such concept is present. To eliminate that memory space, you write your own code, which is taking a lot of complications for you. To avoid this, as in the modern programming languages, now I'm going for entering into the modern programming languages I'm talking. In modern programming languages, students, carefully follow. We have a concept called, we have already a predefined concept. We have a predefined concept is there. That concept is called what, you know, students? Garbage collector. Spell out, ma. Garbage collector. What is this is present, sir? Where these things are present, sir? These are present into Python. These are present into Java. These are present into C#.net. In these languages, this concept is already present. What is the concept? Garbage collector. This garbage collector, sir, where are you explaining? This concept I am explaining in my whoops. When you come to the whoops here, don't think your whoops already studied. Your whoops is already whoops. That whoops is already whoops. My whoops will make you to whoops the interviews. Your whoops is already whoops. I'm not taking your whoops. My whoops is different. In the destructor, I'm going to talk about what? Destructor is in Python and what? Garbage collector. There I'm going to talk about what I'm going to explain there. See, my dear student, program number 2, I will open it. Yesterday only I taught to my students. This is called what? What is the total memory space is available? I'm measuring the memory space of my application. How the memory space is destroyed one by one. I'm explaining in the classroom. In the previous 2 days back only I was explained. I'll show the date also here. 12/8/2024. 6 o'clock batch it is. Evening batch people, I explained the concept of what? Destructor with garbage collector. Are you following me? And don't think that sorry showing everything programmatically, but he did not show this programming here. That concept I will explain in the whoops concept, garbage collection. There I'm explaining the coding for you. Are you following, my dear students? If I speak anything, please expect the coding. First you apply the technique on me. Later you apply on all classes. Don't listen the theory of somebody's. You when they say something, ask them, show the code. If you are talented, then I'll pay the fees. Otherwise, you close your lecture, you say. Come to the point. Java, Python, C# .NET contains a predefined concept called what? Sir, what is this garbage collector? The moment when I install Python, automatically which concept also installed? The beauty of garbage collector is it is not the code you defined. Already Guido van Rossum has defined. James Gosling was already defined in Java. All these modern language scientists has developed this garbage collection code in the languages. That means whenever I write any Python program, whenever I write any Java program, some set of instructions, 100 lines of code if I write it, if I created 1000 locations here, 500 locations are used here, 500 locations are used, 500 locations are unused. These locations, this is my regular program called x.py program, py program. Behind of this program, one more program is running that is known as called garbage collector. That is known as garbage collector. It is a program you did not define, already defined by the software developers itself. Behind of every program, garbage collector is running in the behind of your program, which is observing, which is monitoring your program. How many locations created? How many locations are using? These locations which are unused, automatically removed by whom? Garbage collector, so that your performance is enhancing. Yes or no? Keeping unnecessary memory space, it is so much burden to the OS to create your memory space unnecessarily. No? If I eliminate unnecessary memory space, is it not going to be quite easy to execute my application or not? So what is the role of garbage collector? What did you understand from my explanation? A garbage collector is one which is running behind of every Python program whose role is to collect what memory space? Unused memory space. Because of eliminating unused memory space, performance of Python based applications will be improved. So beauty of garbage collection is eliminating which memory space? So that indicates, are we writing the code for eliminating unused memory space? No. So the code for eliminating the unused memory space is taken care by which languages itself? Modern languages itself. That to which concept? Tell me, are we writing any special code for eliminating unused memory space? So who is taking care about unused memory space elimination? Garbage collector. Is the garbage collector you written already defined now? So am I writing code for elimination? No. Who is taking care about? Garbage collector. So garbage collector is taking care about what? Automatic memory management. Automatic memory management. Which memory management? Main memory management is there. Secondary memory management is there. Main memory management. Unnecessary memory space is cleared. Useful memory space will be kept with you. Unnecessary memory space will be taken back. That is nothing but good facility only. So how can I feel that Python is simple once again? Python is so simple because I'm not at all writing the Python code for eliminating my unused memory space to eliminate. Who is taking care about unused memory space? Garbage collector is taking care. Hence, Python is technically once again proved as which language? Simple language. Online students, is my concept is clear? Is my concept is clear about the point number 3? What is my conclusion here? I'm going to give you here. What is this now? Come on now. Come on, faster. Say, Python programming provides. Python programming provides. Python programming provides. What is that, ma? Sum. So, yes, sir. Factor 3 is very clear. Factor 2, factor 1 not clear. My dear student. So, Sanat Kumar. So, you're always nicer. I am not always nice now. I am not nice or not. That is not important. My subject is nice or not. That is important. You don't be a fan of the faculty. Be a fan of the subject. If teacher says subject very well, you be a fan to the subject. Don't be a fan to the person. Correct or not? So, be a fan to the subject. So, Python provides what? Inbuilt. Come on, faster. Inbuilt facility called what? Garbage collection. Garbage collection. Garbage collection. Garbage collection. Garbage collector. I will write it. Garbage collector. Garbage collector. So that what is happening because of that? So that garbage collector. I'm writing. Garbage collector collects what? Collects what, students? Collects which memory space? Unused memory space. Collects what memory space? Unused memory space. Unused memory space, and improves the performance of what language? Improves the performance of Python based applications. Python based applications. Python based applications. I hope students, you people are understanding what is meant by Python programming, having the high performance here because of unnecessary memory space is automatically eliminated. So garbage collector collects unused memory space and improves the performance of Python based applications. Hence, next line I will write it. Hence, I'm going to conclude my sentences. Hence, Python programming, Python garbage collector, I will write like this. Garbage collector takes care about what memory space? takes care about automatic memory management. This what I want to write it. Automatic memory management. Automatic memory management. This part. What is meant by automatic memory management? Removing the unnecessary memory space. Here I would like to define definition of garbage collector. I want to give you. Interview people will ask you, define a garbage collector. They will say, define garbage collector. I'm going to define. Don't define in your own English because your English is international English. You add my English to your subject. International English means you understood. Don't feel it. Even if you feel also no problem. So, Satyam, sir, I'm highly impressed with your explanation, sir. I have joined other classes earlier, but my concepts were not that much clear. And even the way they teach is very poor. However, your way of teaching is extremely overwhelming. Thanks, sir. My dear student, this is the beginning you are seeing. Let me come to my coding. I'll make you to forget everybody. And I'll make you to forget. My intention is daily to win your heart. Daily, not one day. When Sachin Tendulkar played one day century, next 10 matches, I don't want to take. Every match century played or not. Hour to hour, 9 o'clock, 20 minutes entering, 10 o'clock, 55 minutes century run is coming or not. That is important. One day, 99 runs is played, next match cancel. That is the concept I am explaining in the class. Daily you watch minute to minute, you observe my teaching. This is not only to 27 years onwards I've been teaching. That's why still I'm continuing my success in this because of blessings of my students, because of their success rate in the companies in they are getting the jobs. That's why I'm in this chair sitting in front of you. As an elder person, I'm telling to you. Okay, as a most senior trainer in the institute, I want to take such a deep explanation in the coding because as an industry programmer, with my good presentation skills, with my intelligence in the coding, I want to keep in your brain, utilize my sessions properly, respond in the class, bring the notes, write the notes, and be ready in the class to understand. Without notes, all these things, if you become like a normal person, it's not correct. Okay, students, now I'll go for this. Deep coming to the garbage collector, coming to the point of it. What is the garbage collector? I just want to go for it. So coming to the point of it, here I'm going to enter into the garbage collector. So what is the garbage collector? A garbage collector is one of the inbuilt Python background program. I'm going to say it is a background program. It is not a program which is running in front of you. Background program which is running along with a regular Python program. For example, I'm running a project called a library management system. Behind of that app, one more app is running, which is called garbage collector, which is running along with a regular Python program, whose role is to collect which memory space? Unused memory space, and improves the performance of which applications? Python-based applications. This is the definition of what? Garbage collector. You don't add your own things. So coming to the point of it, you don't add your own English to my subject. If your English is international, my English is normal. If you add your international English to my subject, career, there is subject poison will come, like a food poison outside, like a subject poison. Subject poison will give you career problem. Career problem means what? Almost over. Like a food poison means problem to the health. Career problem means total parents will suffer, you will suffer. Why? All this suffers. If food poison will come, only that person will suffer. If career problem will come, that surrounding people will suffer. Sister will feel, brother will feel, parents will feel, because of one person, these many surrounding people. Once your career is good, one person career is good, how many people's lives start smile? Correct or not? That's why settle down your life by learning high-end coding from my classes. There's only one thing I can say. So one student asked, sir, when you will start coding? He asked, when will coding part will start? Actually, people are very fond of seeing coding. They will see. In coding is left hand, left finger in my class. To learn the coding, how to write the coding, you need to have the base I will create. Writing coding in my class is called what? Like constructing an illiterate is building. Building is constructed by professionals. Huh? A normal person who don't know ABCDs also they will construct. What is the main important? Plan. Plan is important or not? That plan I will do first. The planning means what? A very strong concept I will explain. Writing code in my class is left hand, left finger. Just write at the top of the page. We have such a great explanation. Problem understanding skills I will explain in the class. Analysis skills I will explain. But skilling if you learn it, writing code is what? Easy. Even in software development life cycle, out of 7 phases, 5th phase is called what? Writing coding. Before that, what? Designing the application. Learning skills of analyzing the application is important. That skill I will give you. Right? Writing the code is very, very simple. I will give you that. Okay? Right. So that's all. Uma is asking, sir, is it possible to show the garbage collection process that is running in the background? Just now I shown you where in my program in whoops. Just now I shown you in the notes. This is my concept which I'm explaining at which level? In the whoops level, there is a concept called what? Destructor. What is my code program? I said here the code is called what here? The code is available called what? Destructor number 2. This is the code. I'll go to that. I will run. Uma, for you, I'm saying to you. I will go for running this code. Just I'm running the code. Actually, don't worry about it. I'm saying that dest example2.py. See my concept. What is the total memory space? 144. See that. Carefully observe it. 144. Still program is under running. I put some pause over there. Executing. What is my memory space? Next memory space. Total memory space hand over to OS. What is the total memory space gives to? That means a program execution time, this is a memory. During the program completion time, it is reaches to what? Total memory space is cleared. Is it not running in the background of it? Come on. Actually, you are seeing that, but you don't understand anything in the coding. That's why I will explain the coding internally, how it is running. Understanding, mom? So, Uma, I shown you, Uma. Just now I shown you. And don't worry about it. I'll explain. Because when I speak something, I'll show you the code in the class. That is the reality of the real-time scenarios. Understood? So I hope students today factor number 3 is completed. So factor number 1, I took actually more time here. Factor why Python is simple. I'm concluding my sentences here. Python is simple because of 3 factors. In 2 seconds, you can tell in interview. Number 1, Python is technically very easy, provided Python programmer need to know what modules. To keep in mind always, learning Python is equal to learning about modules. Learning about C language is nothing but learning about header files completely. Learning about Python is nothing but learning about modules, which is used in real time for my career purpose. Number 1, so that I can write my code very easily without writing my own efforts to develop the logic. Developing the logic definitely takes a lot of time, but writing the logic will take what? Already logics are there. I will buy it. I want to eat mango. 2 ways are there. Number 1, buy a mango plant, put it in the field, and put the water for 5 years. After 5 years, if that plant is okay, 6th year you may get mango fruit. You have to wait for eating the fruit 6 hours, 6 years. Directly there is one mango is there. Mango selling. They are giving mango. I'll directly buy the mango and I will eat. Here 20 rupees it costs a mango. But Python mangoes are what? Free of cost. Their libraries are ready. I will reuse that libraries. Which one is easy? 6 years waiting eating mango is better. Directly mango which is available eating is better. You may ask, Sarah, that mango, I only put everything. That is called your intelligence, I appreciate. But companies will not have 6 years wait, I will write and show means what? Please go to home, they will say. They want high productivity. High productivity means what? Within less amount of time, high profits they want. They will expect you to reuse the techniques, the code which is already present in my libraries. Understand, my dear students? You have to learn 2 things. That's why I said. One is how to improve your logic building skills. Number 2, how to improve your reusable skills in the coding level. These 2 things you have to improve in the class. Okay, so number 1, Python is simple because of more modules are available, which I'll explain in the class. Number 2, Python provides user-friendly syntaxes so that I can write the program without errors. Number 3, Python programming provides inbuilt garbage collector, which collects unused memory space, which by mistake, if I allocate high memory space, if I use less memory space, that left out memory space is automatically collected by garbage collector. Garbage collector code also roughly executed, which I can explain very perfectly in the classroom also. These 3 things made you feature is completed. Now I'm in the second feature, platform independent. I'm going to discuss now. So which is a very important. And let us start discussing about what is platform independent. What do you mean by platform? All these things I want to discuss here. Most important. So let us start discussing about what is platform independent, how this is related and all these things. I'll almost explain this concept 1 hour 30 minutes. 1 hour 30 minutes I will explain in the class. I can explain just within 2 minutes also, but I don't want to go for that. With coding and all those things I want to tell in the classroom. So let us start understanding about why Python is a platform independent, in what way it is platform independent, all those things I want to discuss. So before that, a platform is nothing but, here I'm writing, a platform is nothing but type of OS, type of OS, type of OS being used, type of OS being used, type of OS being used for running or executing the application, for execution of application or program. So to run your Swiggy or to run your Uber, to run any app in your mobile, what is required? One, the platform is required, which is nothing but what? OS. So in information technology, a platform is nothing but a OS. So again, I'm going to say, all of you try to respond. What is the platform here? Nothing but OS being used for running or executing the applications or programs. Good. What is OS? I just want to discuss here. What is OS? I want to discuss. What is OS? Nobody is saying anything. Operating system. Are you new? New member? Yes, that's why. So anybody says full form, they are waste candidates. And maybe new people will feel difficult. But who is directly saying wasted? 100%. Anybody says full form, they are waste candidate. Number 1 wasted. That means you may ask a question. Sir, when you are the student, you used to answer. No, I used to answer full form only. So one girl may be feeling, but open secret it is. Open secret, top secret that is. What is www? www. Today directly, I found one girl. What is OS? I observed lips reading, operating system like that. So I found that. So boys and girls, both of them are same. Direct I will tell. If you tell the definition of OS, what it will do internally, you are the perfect student. Because in real time, nobody will give the job when you say what? Full forms. What is www? World Wide Web. Your favorite answer. Your favorite answer. What is CPU? Your favorite answer. These favorite answers are waste answers, waste students. So now I'm going to tell about what is the definition of OS. Very perfect definition I'm giving. Try to understand. Definition of OS. Definition of OS. Your favorite answer is operating system. Operating system. I'm going to give you your favorite answer with my favorite definition. I'm going to give. Dear students, let us have a look at it. Yesterday, there is a previous class I covered memories. Did you remember memories? What is the use of memory? To store the data. Don't keep quiet. Speak out. What is the memory? Good. How many types of memories? Beautiful. 2 types of memories. Number 1, main memory, secondary memory. What is the name of the main memory? RAM. What is the name of the main memory? RAM. What is the name of the secondary memory? Hard disk. By default, whenever I enter the data, where it will enter? Beautiful. Main memory. In the main memory, we process the data and whose results displayed on the monitor. Monitor is also a hardware device. Keyboard is also one hardware device. Main memory RAM is also one hardware device. Hard disk is also one hardware device. And then to store the results permanently, we use which memory? Secondary memory. To store my results permanently in secondary memory, we use two types of programming techniques. What are those? Files and then database softwares. Remember, is my definition is clear? Is my definition is clear? So I'm going to write it. Definition number one. Definition number one. OS is one of the system software. Online students, please responsible for responding in class. OS is one of the system software which acts as resource 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 allocation resource allocation manager resource allocation manager during the program execution during the program execution during the program execution and also acts as come on resource deallocation manager resource deallocation manager resource deallocation manager. So I'm going to write it deallocation manager after completion of the program execution. After completion of the program execution, this is what I'm trying to tell you in the class. OS is one of the system software which acts as resource allocation manager during the program execution and also acts as resource deallocation manager after the completion of the program execution. Also, I can define it. Another way I can define it. The OS is one of the interface between what program between user and computer. That is a layman answer. They don't know anything about it. Between the program and what? Computer hardware. Nothing but what? Resources. I will write the meaning of resources here. Here I'm writing. Here resources represents. Nothing but what? Main memory. I said in the last class RAM. I said its importance also. Nothing but what? Your brain. Brain of the human being is nothing but exactly RAM of computer. This is a temporary memory. What is your brain also temporary? Writing BTech first year exam. Immediately 20 days forgetting everything. Second year exam forgetting. Third year exam forgetting. Fourth year exam after 1 month forgetting. You knock your head. Anything is there in the head? Nothing is there. Everything is empty. Natural. So, am I correct or not? Anything wrong? Tell me. Let me know. Anything wrong? So all 60, 70 subjects you passed. If I conduct the exam, will you pass? No, openly speaking. Will you pass? Yes. Everybody has to accept because I'm as a 27 years of senior most trainer, I'm giving you this entire thing. So coming to the point of it, here I'm going to give you main memory, and next is called what you know, processor. I'm writing here called a CPU. What is CPU? Don't tell full form. If you tell full form, you're out of order. What is a processor? I'm writing C is equal to what? A plus B. D is equal to what? A into B. These instructions are internally processed by what? Our processor. How they are executing also I will explain. Binary operation, binary bits I will tell you. How internally it is executed I will tell you. No student knows how program will execute internally in C language. Best example, you only. You completed C language, Java completed, C++ completed, you completed everything, but you don't know how they will execute. If you go to an interview, they'll ask the first question, explain 2 plus 3 is equal to 5. Explain 2 plus 3 is equal to 5. Nobody will explain except me. Why? Because I'll tell you the type of thing. Today morning only I completed to the people, 7 a.m. if you come, operators if you come, under that bitwise operators, no teacher will explain because they will skip off that because they don't know what is happening. One of the most tremendous operator is right shift and left shift operators in real time, how they are useful. See students, with register configurations and all those things I used to explain. Okay, these are all bitwise operators. Bitwise complement operator today only. 16, 8, 20, 24, 8, 55. I explained it, how the proofs and all, 2's complement, binary addition rules. 2's complement, 1's complement, these many rules I'm going to explain in the class. So, and because of my direct words, which will touch your heart, don't feel. You have to feel happy. Yes, sir, these are our problems, sir. Really, this is a sir recognizing our problems. Definitely, when I recognize your problem, it is my primary goal to eliminate that problem or not. 100%, that's why I'm locating your problems. Whoever is locating the problem, definitely they are ready to solve it out that problems. So, what is your problem? Number one problem, remembrance problem, number one. Number two, coding problem. Number two, English problem. Number three, technical problem. Number four, practicing problem, unable to practice. Number five, reading problem, that I cannot do anything else. You have to read compulsory. Okay. Anyhow, come to the point of it. So the resources represents main memory, processor, and next is called what? Hard disk. Hard disk, that is nothing but what? Secondary memory, this is called secondary memory. Secondary memory, I'm going to talk about it. Hard disk. Next is called what you know? Input output devices. Input output devices. Input output devices. In the bracket, I'll write keyboard, comma, what do you know? Monitor, etc. devices. Like that, if I go on writing, there are so many number of resources are there. Is the definition of OS is clear? Yes. Before my class, what is OS? Before my class, what is OS? In my class, if anybody asks tomorrow, what is OS? What is your answer? OS is one of the system software which acts as a resource allocation manager, acts as a resource deallocation manager. Resource deallocation manager. During the execution, resources will be allocated. When the program execution is over, they will be taking back. That is known as what? Resource allocation and deallocation managers. Also called as what? Interface between the program and computer hardware. Like other students don't tell, it is an interface between user and computer. If you say user and computer, I'll give the example like that. The person who is selling jalebi outside and computer hardware, an interface required. Either delivery person is keeping any hardware components there. When the hardware is there, then only customer will come and buy. Nothing like that's why when you speak something, some technicalities must be hidden in that. If you speak orally like everybody, person like me or every real-time programmer will catch your innocency in the subject. Okay, now, well, let us move to the further. How can I make it to be platform independent? Dear students, in information technology, we are having, we have two types of programming languages, two types of programming languages, two types of programming languages. They are, number one is called platform dependent languages, platform dependent languages. I'm going to write it, platform dependent languages. And the second one is called what? Platform independent languages. For platform independent languages, very, very important, I'm going to cover. What is platform dependent languages? Let me explain in detail. Platform dependent languages, platform independent languages. I just want to talk about it. So what do you mean by platform dependent? What do you mean by platform independent? On what basis they are platform dependent? On what basis they are platform independent? I just want to discuss in the class. Dear students, platform dependent I'm going to talk. Examples here I'll write it. Examples I'm writing. C language, C++ are the examples of what? Platform dependent. Examples of platform independent if I take it. Java is one of the platform independent language. Python is also one of the independent language. Sir, both of them are platform independent. Both of them are platform independent. Then which one is having higher? I want to tell you. Java is a platform independent. Python is a platform independent. So who is having upper hand in the industry? That I want to tell you through the coding. Through the coding, I will explain. That is what is my concept. And regarding the OS, all of you look at, sir, where are you teaching this coding, sir? I'm explaining the coding, please look at that. You go to my existing classes, my dear students. OS module, you see, OS module. There I'm going to explain about the OS programming. I'm going to explain. I'm explaining the coding on what you will do with OS. What can you do generally with OS? What you will do with OS, you tell me. I can delete a file. Look at, suppose it is there. I'll say right click. I say show more options, and I'll go for what? Delete. When I click on delete, what will happen? Is that file will be deleted or not? How do you write a code for deleting a file in Python? How do you write a code in C language to delete a file? Nobody will explain. But if I teach C language, I'll explain system software related code. In Java, how do you delete a file? One more. The ultimate. So I will pass one folder for you. Folder, you know, no? Folder will contain a lot of files now. I'll send one files. I'll send one folder. I will ask you, find a number of files in that. How many C programs are there? How many C++ programs are there? How many Java programs are there? How many text files are there? How many document files are there? How many Excel files are there? Write a Python code and tell me. These are all called modern examples you will come across in the industry. These are the examples which are coming across in the industry. Will you do all of them in the C language? Never. They don't touch also. That's why we pass many subjects, but we never get a single subject opportunity to do the job. Then why that education is? Just I'm questioning you. Why that education useful? Huh? What you lost? 70 subjects passed. Are you getting job in at least one subject? No, but certificate given by university. You are a bachelor in engineering. Any job is coming. Then lakhs of rupees gone or not? 10th class level fees, intermediate fees, and engineering fees totally gone. And if you sit in under one tree, and if you calculate the fees versus your knowledge, what is the result after that? Happy or unhappy? Open, come on, speak out. Unhappy. Parents are unhappy. If you get a job, to get a job in software field, only one weapon. That is called coding. Coding. What is the coding? Coding means a lot of people will fear a lot. A lot of people will fear a lot. But in my class, it is completely don't fear. Because I'm here to make you to learn the coding like anything. Right on the top of the page, provided there are 4 conditions I kept: reading, practicing, and punctual attending, and responding in the class. These are the 4 conditions you have to do it. Because these conditions you only has to do. I cannot do it. You know that. Understanding, students? So to get the job in the industry, you must be good in the coding. Coding, don't worry, I am only one, which I'll explain perfectly. My total career is what? Coding only in the industry also. As a solution architect, I came out of it and I'm in the teaching from the beginning of my industry level onwards. Before and after the office, I used to take my classes. So now I'm going to talk about what is platform independent. What is platform independent? I'll give you a clear-cut explanation in the class. Let us go to the the Python official website. What is the official website? I forget. www.python.org. www.python.org. Already we know that is showing in the website only, official website only they are giving. It can be downloaded on any OS, you can execute it. Hence Python is which language? Platform independent. If you can say, you also convinced it. Tomorrow you'll go to interview. Justify how Python is a platform independent language. You will open your laptop and you'll say this www.python.org. You'll say Python 3.12.5. When execute on any OS, they're given directly. That's why Python is platform independent. They will not happy with it. They said that Java is also platform independent, they will say. Java is also platform independent. Python is also platform independent. How Python is having upper hand? Can you explain anything through coding? They will ask you. That time, you look at where is my sir? My sir is not there, front side not there, left side not there, right side not there, back side also not there. So who is my protector? Who will protect me? Then I paid a lot of fees. My parents are waiting, when should I get job? Then who is providing me the subject? That's why anybody says theory, don't believe. Anybody says more programming in the class, you appreciate them and encourage them First you apply that technique on my class. If anybody says theory, don't believe, just throw it on their face. Anybody says pure coding, you appreciate them. That is called reality because they are showing in front of your eyes. Am I correct? Blackboard white chalk piece concept is 1947. If you believe that and if you go to interview, what is OS operating system? What is www, World Wide Web? That type of answers will come. Because of that, almost you are outdated. Already you are outdated now. At the age of 22 years only, you are outdated. Like 65 years old man. Being a 22 years, you are almost outdated in the subject like 65 years. And you are having a lot of future to get a lot of career in that. You require practical knowledge. Now I'm talking about, don't be convinced with this answer. Don't convince with this answer. Now I'm going to explain about what is the platform dependent and platform independent. Shall I start discussion now? Online students, are you able to follow me? Can you please give me one confirmation? Can you give me a confirmation? Yes. Now I'm going to enter into that. Dear students, listen carefully. Again and again explaining. After explaining something, if the student is joining late, sir, explain again means I cannot explain. Carefully try to follow. I'll explain basically crystal clear. You try to listen, then you can follow. Joining late, sir, explain again is impossible. Try to follow carefully. Let's start platform dependent. So I'm making my window 3 partitions. Number one, clearly I'm explaining platform dependent languages, C, C++, programming languages, execution environment I'm going to talk. Execution environment I'm going to talk. Because I'm giving a deepest discussion in the class, and whether you are able to hold me or not, I don't know. But I have to give you this compulsory. I'll explain in any batch because whether you will understand or not, it depends on your talent. If you don't know English and all, and you will get a problem. And if you know English well in the sense not international English, if you know about your 5th class, 6th class English and all those things, you'll follow me. Now I'm talking about C, C++ execution environment. There I will explain it is called what? Platform dependent languages these are. Why they are called platform dependent I will explain. And Java is called what? Platform independent language it is called. Why it is called platform independent? And this is also called platform independent. Why this is more platform independent? What is the specialty of Python platform independency? I'll explain so slowly, carefully, try to listen. A long explanation I'll give you. Okay, go on listening it. Now, last class I was explained a little bit about concept of what? Data types. Concept of data type. There is no tension at all. Relaxly try to listen. My dear students, what is the use of data type? I said last class, once again I will have it. When we enter the data from the keyboard, first enter into which memory? Main memory. The moment when it is entered into main memory space has to be allocated or not? Memory space has to be allocated. Who will allocate the memory space for your inputs in any language in main memory? Data types. If you take any academic student, what is the data type? Type of data is called a data type. Great people. They never get the job. Only for academic exams purpose. What is the data structure? Structure of data is called a data structure. What is security testing? It is used to test the security. And these are all called written exams and become perfect. They are failures in the life. What is the data type? I'm saying data types are used for allocating memory space in main memory for storing inputs. For Naresh IT, your inputs. They made you to sit in the chairs. That chair allocation is called what? Memory space allocation. The people who allocated the chair are called data types. Don't tell Naresh IT example in interview. Whether the teacher, I will give you some analogy between what? General life with the technical real-time things. What is the data type? Again, I am saying data types are used for allocating the memory space in main memory for storing the inputs. When I go to the banking application development, customer number, account number, customer name, PIN number, your mobile number, your address will be stored in the memory of your banking application. So you require a memory space for every value. The memory space is allocated by the concept of what? Data types. Data types will present in C language, C++, Java, .NET, Python. Every language will contain the data types. And with my knowledge, nobody knows data types. Actually, if I say outside 3.4 is float, it is not float, it is double. They will think that you don't know. Because my sir said that it is a float. Well, first thing is the best thing. They will think. But first thing is the wrong thing. I say to you. What you heard is wrong. Because you did not see that time practically. I'm showing. Last class I asked this question to them. They also said float only. Later I shown them. So go to the Python environment or any environment of Java. Go to Java environment. I'm going to Java environment. Don't feel, my dear student, because I want to eliminate your dark age concept from your brain. So I'm going to take up JShell is the command prompt of our Java environment. So there I'm going to take up variable declaration float. X is equal to 3.4 semicolon. It is called error. Actually, it is not the mistake of the student. They said that it is a float. Actually, they don't know. Intermediate first year joined engineering. What do you know? It is a mistake of the teacher who said without practical example, they said it is a float. So your mind is containing fixed. So you said wrong. Why? Read out error. Incompatible types. Possible lossy conversion from double to float. So I'll write it here. Sema double something like G is equal to 3.4. Perfectly, it is getting executed. So not only you, anybody you take it outside. 3.4 is what float entered. So that wrong. Went wrong. When you ask your teacher why you said float, it is a double. He said my sir said like that. That's why I will say float. When you ask his teacher, sir, every sir is knowing float only. Because they are not from real-time background. If real-time background people will say it is a double. So how do you write float then? You need to write a letter called FO. That is the significance of float and double. See, in the data types only people are getting problem. How can they develop real-time coding? And when I ask any question, don't feel it because I want to make you good in the subject. So data types are used for what? Allocating memory space, allocating memory space in where main memory for storing what? Input values, which is entered by you people. So dear students, I am coming to C language one table I am writing more. Data types. Each data type will take some memory space in the main memory. Memory space will be measured in terms of bits, bytes, KBs, MBs, GBs, TBs, terabytes. Now your hard disk is 1 TB, like that you are saying or not? More than TBs, yottabytes, petabytes, zettabytes, like that. Some more memory spaces are there. So right now I am taking data type and memory space. I am going to write it. Memory space in bytes. Memory space in bytes. Memory space in bytes. I'm going to take it. Memory space in bytes. In where memory space in bytes, I'll write it here. One small thing, my dear student, memory space in bytes, I will take up this one like this. Memory space in bytes, where it is in DOS based operating system. It is a Microsoft operating system. In next is called where Unix, you take it, Unix. Memory space in where? In bytes. Under MS-DOS, Unix, Linux, like that. Sir, what are the data types? What are their memory spaces on different operating system? Please follow. Dear students, regarding the Python data types is concerned, there are 14 data types are there. Last class, just orally I written it. In detail, I'm going to explain very soon. So if I take a data type, few data types are because I don't want your C language fundamentals. In the day one, I said, I don't want any of your old knowledge because your old knowledge is completely blunder. Because I tested just now what is the float. I don't want your original knowledge at all. I want just your skeleton, that's all. When skeleton is there, I'll fulfill every content inside of your brain. So I don't want any of your basics. Everything, whole and soul, I am only responsible, but I have to concentrate in my class. Int. Suppose if you ask you what is int, you will tell integer. I'm not asking that. If I ask what is int, what you will answer? Compulsory you'll answer integer. But if you ask me what is int, I will explain around 1 hour 40 minutes. I'll tell about int in real time how it is. But you will tell what? Integer. Yourself and myself will go to an interview. What you will say? What is int? Integer. I'll tell you integer. So don't take that candidate. You will tell only full form. You take me, I say. Why should I take you? What is your specialty? I'll explain int by opening my laptop. I'll show int is this one, int is used here, int is used in this application, that application. I'll tell all the application names. Definitely will appreciate my intelligence in the coding. He will not appreciate you because wherever you go, what is int? He will say integer only. What is that knowledge? Waste knowledge. So this int data type, don't worry about int. I will explain in my class very perfectly. This int data type on where MS-DOS will take 2 bytes and this will take Unix will take 4 bytes. Unix will take 4 bytes. Be careful, ma. Next is called what? Float. You take it. Float. This will take 4 bytes and this will take 8 bytes here. 8 bytes. 8 bytes. If you take it as a double, it will take it as 8 bytes here. It will take it as what? 16 bytes here. If I take it as what now? Char, if I take it, char will take 1 byte only. Next, if you still, there is a bool is also there. Generally, turbo seed never immediately allows bool. You have to include one special header file called stdbool.h. stdbool.h. But teacher will not say. Teacher will say what? stdio.h he will say. And that too he will not show what is there inside of it, he will not say. Because they are all called unpractical, unseen things, hidden things from your life. So bool, this bool is not directly available. Any type of printer software or something, they will be giving a user manual. In the last pages, they will be writing what? Hardware and software limitations, they will write it. Why they will write hardware and software limitations? Because of this only. So C++ programming languages, data types and their memory spaces independent from OS are dependent on OS. Dependent on OS are independent. First of all, you need to know what is the English meaning of dependent. What is the dependent? Depending on somebody. This is a 2 bytes on where? 4 bytes on where? Are they independent or dependent? Dependent. C++ languages are what? Dependent languages on where? OS. Depends on the OS, memory space is differing. So what is my conclusion? Hence, come on, what is that now? C++ programming languages, C++ programming languages and their data types data types takes different memory spaces on where? Different operating systems, different OSs, and hence, and these languages are called what? Platform dependent languages. So what is the first property to say platform dependent or platform independent? That is their memory spaces. C++ languages are going to take what memory space? Same memory space on every OS or different memory spaces? Different memory spaces. That's why they are known as what? Platform dependent. Clear or not clear? If you open any C language textbook, the table will be minimum shown to you. Minimum knowledge your faculty has to give. I think I'm clear. Even if you don't know C language, just to see my figures. After that, you open any internet website, see tutorials you open, you will get this. Understand this point? So C++ languages are what? Dependent on OS or independent from OS. That's why they are known as what? Platform dependent languages. Second, I'm going for Java. Online students, am I clear up to here? Am I clear about this explanation? Please respond everybody. Respond everybody, students. Right. Let us move to the further. Java programming language environment, I'm going to talk about it. There also data types will be coming in. Data types will be there in Java programming also. Data types will be coming in Java also. Now that I'm writing Java data types, I'm writing same type of thing. I'm going to take it. Same type of thing. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take this awareness here. Be careful, mom. Here I'm going to take data types. In detail, I will write it. In detail, I'll write it. Byte is one of the data type in Java. Anybody knows Java here? Anybody knows Java here? Boys and girls. Tell me, you know. But you're looking at me. When I say, you will say stand up. Why unnecessarily all these headaches? Definitely you don't know. But you completed Java. What you don't know, beginning line only you don't know. System.out.println. What is system? What is out? What is the println? Detailed answer you don't know. But you will buttify. Why? Sir will not explain. You will buttify. You will say it is like a printf hunted. Okay, you will also say, okay, it is like a printf. You will go to interview. What is system.out.println? It is like a printf. What is printf? It is like a system.out.println. It is equivalent to that is equivalent to this is equivalent to that. Both answers will not come. Finally, what will happen? Out of order. What is system? What is out? What is println? Why that dot is required? Why that relation is available? That type of practical reason. And Java library how to show first. That is called real-time standards. Okay, students, my dear students, whatever is happened. Now, at least now, be careful. You be a smart student in my class. What is my smart idea I give? Any teacher says this theory, don't listen. Any teacher shows practically, try to encourage them, try to appreciate, try to tell them many people outside. Your friends you tell so that you can save their life. So coming to the point of it is not for our marketing purpose. We already well established from 27 years onwards when we are in teaching career means what? You can understand. For your friends to save their life, to get more and more jobs, you need to tell. So byte will take memory space of 1 byte. And this will take on Unix also take what? 1 byte only. When you take a next short data type, that will take 2 bytes. On this also takes 2 bytes. Int data type, in this it will take 4 bytes. Here also 4 bytes. Long data type is there, 8 bytes. Here also 8 bytes. Next I'm taking float. It is taking 4 bytes with 7 decimal places. With 7 decimal places, 7 decimal places means what? 7 decimal places means after the dot it will take 7 decimal places. You know, a dot decimal places. And when you go to this place also same to same. 4 with 7 decimal places. 4 with 7 decimal places. Double I'm taking. It will be taking 8 with what? 15 decimal places, my dear students. And the same thing in where also, my dear students. Here also same. 8 with next is I'm taking what? Char. Char will take 2 bytes. Char C language will take 1 byte. Char data type in Java takes 2 bytes because Java will follow Unicode character set. C++ will follow ASCII character set. C++ why we follow ASCII? Because C++ is available only one international language called English. But Java is available in 16 international languages. It is available in Spanish. It is available in German. It is available in many of the other languages. It is available. That's why it will follow what? Unicode. ASCII followed by those languages which are available only one international language called English. Now coming to the point of it. Next is called a Boolean. Boolean building skills because if you are library managing in the software industry, you will get the jobs. 2 things required to get the job. Number 1, how to build your logics. It will come purely through faculty only. Because you will analyze the given problem, you will decompose the given problem, you will explain logic behind the problem so that student will understand the things. Best example, mathematics you take it. Intermediate mathematics you take it. When you are preparing for JEE mains and advance, but if you have any knowledge, as long as R is doing in the class, you will feel maths is very easy. But when you go to the competitive exam, JEE mains and advance, qualified up, advanced qualified. No, that maths you know, but you don't know how to do competitive mathematics. Why? Why that problem is coming? Because it's the problem of the teacher. Teachers are of 2 types. Number 1, the teacher who is teaching mathematics, he will learn the solutions, he will come and teach the solution. He will explain the solution. That is one thing. What you are doing, you are learning solution, but you are not learning how to design the solution for the given problem. You are not learning how to design the solution for the given problem. To understand the solution, you have to first understand the insights of the given problem. By giving the problem, how to understand, how to apply, which formula to apply. Sir will write the formula, apply this formula, get the answer. You are feeling very happy when answer is coming. Prove that LHS is equal to RHS. When it is proved now, you are feeling you are a king in the industry. But when you go to the MSET exam or any JEE mains and everything, there you will come to know your SAR is not there, nothing is there. After JEE mains is over, when your SAR is there, you will not put a good morning also. Why? That's all. You know, once one thing is learning, you have to get the coding first. These are all open secret. Why I'm telling about your past things? Because you have experienced already. So don't learn mathematics. You try to invent the solution. Same. When a given problem is given in the software industry, invent the logic. That is called a learning logic building skills. That is one thing to get the job. After getting the job, next is what? They won't ask you write your logics all the ways. They say you reuse the modules. Already there are modules are there. You reuse it. Reuse it. How to reuse the modules? How to reuse the libraries? That is the second aspect. Both of them you must know. So coming to the point of it, all these things are what? Predefined data types. The above data types. I'm writing the above data types of Java. The above data types in Java are called come on ma, predefined, already predefined, or primitive data types. Primitive data types, fundamental data types, core data types, scalar data. There are 6 to 7 names are there. And whose memory space is come on students, same on all types of what? OSs. And Java is, Java is one of the platform independent language. But Java is one of the platform independent language. Why? If I design my application on one OS without thinking anything in the client organization, I can install my application, I can run, because whose memory spaces are going to take same. No compatibility errors are coming. That is the number one advantage. Well, now the next point is, okay, they are platform independent, very nice, but it suffers with a problem. What is the problem? Look, answer my question now. If you are talented, you take your own time, take 20 days time, you take any person help, you come with an answer. Come on, 1 byte. Here I'm taking what? 1 byte. 1 byte means how much memory space is taken. Actually, there is one formula is there. Whether your faculty is not or not, I don't know. The formula is, computer understand binary language, 2 bits are there. To the power of 1 byte is nothing but 8 bits. 2 to the power of 8. 2 to the power of 8 means how much, ma? 256. 2 into 2 into 2 into 2 into is called 256. 256 is the value we got it. Number means what? Positive number will be there, negative number will be there. For number is concerned, 2 signs will be there. 2 signs plus and this will be divided by 2. Divided by 2. It is going to be called what? 127.5 and 127.5. This 0.5 will be taken out and this 0.5 is added here. This is becoming 128. This is becoming 127. This 127 is made as positive. This 128 made as negative. Sir, why one is extra at negative side? To store your sign. Minus 10. To store the minus also one bit is required for you. Getting, my dear students? So what is the byte range? Byte data type stores the value of what? 0 to 127 it can store, plus 0 to minus 128 it can store. Can it store 250? Come on. Can it store 250? No, because it is exceeding its range. Go to where? Which data type you will take? Madhubavulo, you are not able to get my point. You are having mobile now. You are recharging your mobile. 1.5 GB per day they are giving. 1.5 GB over. Next, what you will do? Half day 1.5 GB over. Next day you are not getting the mobile data. That means you'll go to the higher end package next time or not. Same way. Getting completely out of order. At least small brain is there, you have to understand. 1 byte means what? What is the capacity? Plus 127 minus 128. How you got that? I explained a formula also. Now, more than 127 values, I will go for what? Or in other way, more than 1 byte where I can store the data. More than 1 byte means more than 127 value. Where can I go for it? Short. You are buying a shoe. Your size is 6. You are having the value called what? Shoe size is only 5. You will go for what size? Higher size you will go or not? General knowledge is there. Same way. You are having a data which is more than 1 byte. Where do you go? Short. What is the short will take? 2 bytes. I have more than 2 bytes. Where do you go? Enter. More than 4 bytes I have. Where do you go? Long. More than 8 bytes I go. This is 8. But what you are saying? Float. More than long. Where do you go? Means you are saying float. How innocent you people are? Innocent. Completely innocent. In Telugu, if I use the word, it is a problem for you. Telugu. Telugu innocence means. Don't know? Okay. I don't want to use. You will feel. In Telugu, if I use the word, convert into Telugu purely, you get a problem. What is the 4 bytes? More than that, 8. More than 8, where do you go? Double. Why double? Here also 8, but what is there? It's okay. As on today, sensors data we are storing in the industry. Right or not? Sensors data. Plane is taking off and landing time also. Your agency of aerospace is storing your data in the form of what? GBs and everything. Which data types they are using? Are they using such a smaller data types? Come on. Then what you are learning in academics? You are learning such an outdated things you are learning it. So, I want to store 60 bytes of data. Where do you store? Have you questioned by yourself? Did you get that thought in the college? No. Then how can we survive in the industry? Is my question is genuine or not? Genuine or not genuine? But our sir will say what? 60 bytes you cannot store. We will ask James Gosling. James Gosling is the father of Java. James Gosling. I want to store 60 bytes of data. Can I store or not? Happily you can store. We have a beautiful concept. You learn the topic, you can store it. But our people will say what? Junior James Goslings will say what? Not possible, they will say. And you will not reply also. Why? Because you are having internal marks also. That's the main problem. You have no internal marks. You are free to ask any doubts. I'll crystal clear explain with the coding level. So, coming to the point. Whatever is happened. At least be active, be an intelligent. Don't be innocent. Start. Now, the problem with the platform independent language is nice. But the problem is what? The limitations of which data type? Java predefined primitive data types are what? Number 1 is called what? Memory space restricted. Right or not? Memory space restrictions. 8 bytes means 8 bytes only you can store. More than that 8 bytes, what are you getting? Error is coming. Look at. Practically go for it. My dear student. Byte A is equal to 20. Byte A is equal to 20. Stored or not? B is equal to A is equal to what? 130. What is happening? Incompatible error. 130. I calculated one range also. 2 to the power of what? 8. 2 to the power, just one calculation. Like that 2 to the power of 2 also. 16 bits. Like that you can. Actually, this you have to learn in the BTech first year only. And fortunately, you are in Python. If I teach Java, I will explain this entire calculations. And this is what is the knowledge you need to have in real time. But people can't explain this. That is your problem. I'm not talking about your back. I'm talking about your flashback, how important in real time I'm talking. That is not necessary in my Python class. How Python is well designed, I'm ready to show you. Now, coming to that, now int x is equal to some, I will say 130. 130, yeah, happily allowed. X is equal to 999, happily allowed. X is equal to 9999. See the error. See the error. Error. Integer number is too large. Then, sir, can I store it in Python? Yes, why not? Go to the Python. Go to the Python now. Go to the Python. See, whatever you are getting the error at which time? Java that I'm writing here. I'm writing here X is equal to this data. X is equal to this data, you see. X is equal to this data, you see. My dear students, observe here carefully observe. Happily that is printed. Allowed. Allowed. Now, X is equal to what? 999999. Such a big number. Happily allowed. X is equal to such a big number I am storing. Such a big number I am storing. Print of what? X, comma what? Type of X. Least bother about it. What is the type? This is the beauty of Python. Where can I store the data more and more? I shown you in front of your eyes. Then if you don't open your mouth, what can I do, students? Where can I store more amount of data? Where can I store more amount of data? Because memory restriction. First problem is what? Memory restriction. Number one, memory spaces restriction. In Python, such restrictions are not there. Are you getting my point? Next point I'm talking, because I'm not explaining any theoretical. I'm showing with the statements I'm writing and showing. This is a perfect way to remember the subject. Second one is your values of this int and all those things. Int k is equal to only storing 10. Okay, good. Well and good. That means it stores a single value. But my interest is what? I want to store k is equal to 100 comma KVR comma Java comma 2.3 comma Hyderabad I want to store. These many number of values I want to store it in a single variable of which type. So your predefined data types allows us to store what value? Single value. Atomic values it can store. It cannot store grouped values. In software industry, when you go for sign up as a new user, first name, last name, date of birth, confirm password, username, password, so many values are related to one value only. One person values only this group of values are. That group of values are not able to store it into one variable. It is giving an error. Error is coming. Error is coming. It is saying that it is giving an error. Complete error is coming. That means it is allowed to store only one thing. It is not able to store one thing. So here I am writing fundamental data types, predefined data type or primitive data types allows us to store which values, ma? Single value. That is nothing but what? Atomic value, not able to store and not able to store which values? Grouped values. Grouped values are not able to store. Grouped values are not able to store grouped values. I hope you are following. Are you following? This approach is called non-object approach. Please spell out, ma. Non-object approach. Spell out. Here two approaches I am going to tell you. One is object approach and non-object approach. Two approaches. One is object approach and one more is you are coming to my class. You are bringing the bag, right or not? In that bag, what are you keeping? Laptop, charger, tiffin box, all those items you are keeping. There is a single bag. You are keeping a lot of items. So your bag is there in your hand is called object. So yes, bag is containing so many values. That bag, what you are having in the hand is called object. Non-object versus object. Here, one thing you have to understand. Two things you have to understand. Non-object will store one value. Objects will store more number of values. Today, my class is focusing on object approach. You are an object. You are a human being is one object. Eyes is there, nose is there, tongue is there, 32 teeth are there, hands are there, legs are there, legs to fingers are there, hands fingers are there. To the fingers there are nails are there. Heart is there. There are so many organs are there in your place. So you are called what? Object. Human being is an object which contains a lot of things are there in your body. Your body contains a lot of parts. You are called what? Object. And don't tell in interview what is an object. I am an object. Don't tell. It's a general awareness I am giving. What is an object? Stores what data? Group of unlimited data. What is a non-object? Non-object stores what? Single value. You may ask a question, sir, can't we have an object approach in Java? Yes. In Java programming, now I am writing. Very careful student. In Java programming, we have an object approach. An object approach is there. I'll tell you in the class what is an object. Just now I said, just remember the word. What is an object and non-object? Just remember this word. Non-object means stores what? One value. That is nothing but what? Predefined data type stores single value. Object approach stores what? More than one value. In our present word, you take it. Banking application, you take it. Your details stored in the bank is known as which approach? Is it only account number? Is there account number, customer name, balance, mobile number, PIN, card number, credit card number? All those things are associated with one person only. No? It is called which data? Object data. Your college data, you take it. Your number, your hall ticket number, your registration number, your name, your parents' names, your marks. This is also called which approach? In the present world, all the languages deals with which approach only? Object approach. Everything is an object approach only. So in Java programming, we have an object approach. That can be designed by what? In our whoops, there is a topic called what? Classes and objects is there. In our colleges, what whoops you learn? That whoops is already whoops. That whoops, if you remember and if you go to interview, nobody will give job for you. I am explaining whoops in my class, which is 11 days concept. I'm explaining 22 hours. I'm explaining. So wonderful. I'll explain all real-time applications for you. So there you come to that object approach. You come once and then see. I'll go to Java. I'll go to Java coding. I'm going to show you. Java coding. I'm going to show you. Carefully try to follow because these are all called not one day moment. It is a detailed explanation I need to give. Go to that. I'm going to take up Java here. Just a moment. I'll go to a Java here, new, and then Java I'm taking. There's Java code I'm writing. You don't know Java code, but you are seeing the result. I don't know movie, but I'll understand movie. I don't know how to take out the movie, but I know the essence of the movie. I will understand. You don't know Java, but you'll understand what is Java result. Python result. You also got a big number error came in Java, and in Python we got executed. What is that number? You don't know. What is internally happening? You don't know. But I'll explain that. Now look at. So Java object demo. Java object demo. You don't worry, students. I'm writing some small code because I'm a man of. I'm a teacher of practical knowledge. I want to give you. That's why I'm giving you this type of knowledge for you. Dot Java I'm giving class student. Least bother about it. Into SNO. I decided to store student number, student name, marks. Three details. I cannot store it into float, bool, etc. I cannot store because they allow us to store what single values I'm showing. But I want to store what three details. I'm preparing my own object properties. String. You don't worry about it. Just watch it. Later you only will say one answer. Float I'm taking what marks. That means I decided to take. This is called what student. Student is called what your class name. Don't worry about a class name. In the same class I'll tell you what is the class name and everything perfectly for you. So students, I am taking student s is equal to I am writing s is equal to new student. You don't worry about what I am doing. S dot SNO is equal to 100. S dot S name is equal to James Gosling. And next I'm writing S dot marks is equal to 34.56 FO. F I need to write. Otherwise you'll get error. System dot out dot println. S dot SNO plus I'll write a space plus S dot S name plus space plus S dot marks. I'm writing semicolon. I will just save my code, ma. You don't worry about it. I'll go to my place 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. In that I will save it. What is my program? Dot Java. Save it. You don't worry about it. What is the Java code? Or you don't feel immediately, sir, such a complicated code. As long as I'm teaching, I'll see that daily you will understand. Like because I'm talking about all of a sudden Java I went to because I want to compare with what Python. When I come to Python, you will relax. Oh, this much easy now. Like that you will feel. I want to tell you the language things. Why Python is becoming popular all of a sudden. I want to convince it. And I want to convince it too. So technically, why Python is a platform independent in a great manner. I want to convince. Actually, I convinced with the 2 minutes only beginning only. But I don't want to go for that theoretical line. I want to take you in the practical line. That is my intention. If I don't tell this explanation, my heart will not be happy. Why? My heart will say, you did not explain actual things to the student, it will say. So I'm answerable to my heart. So that's why I'm explaining all these things. Go there. I'm going to write it. CMD. I'll go there. Run as administrator. Year. E:. See, set path is equal to, because I need to set one path for Java. So this, all these things, least bother about it, ma. I'm just saying for your purpose. Here I'm going to take up. So execute it. Java C, your program name dot Java. Compile this program and see the answer now. Understand? It is Java C. What is happening here? Java C file name dot Java. So here, so execute this program. File cannot find where that is. Okay. CD, KVR, Python, my folder name I forget to give. Yeah, students. Execute it, ma. Execute your program. It is compiled. Because earlier I was in 9am, but I was saved my program into this folder. Execute the program. Java here. See that answer I got it. So I stored in single variable called yes. I stored 3 values. So Java object approach stores how many values? 3 values. But I'm planning to write what? C name, college name is equal to JNTUH I'm writing. JNTUH I'm writing. If I try to print this, you are getting an error. Why error? Because you designed your class with how many values? Come on. 3 values. But you are placing which value? 4th value you are placing. You are going to get an error. You just observe that. You asked me bring 3 things. But you are asking where is the 4th thing you are asking? You said what? Sir, you said only 3. But how can I ask 4th one? Error. See ma, error. So Java objects are storing more number of values. But it is what? Elements size restricted. 3 means 3. 4 means 4. 5 means 5. Yes or no? Go. What should I do if I want a college name? College name is going to be here. I'll go to my class and I'll write what? String a college name because I'm storing collection of characters. Execute. Now the answer is coming. Compile it, execute it. I got the answer. I will print, of course. Plus what? Plus s dot what? College name. Execute it. Compile your program now. Execute your program. I got college name. So my object is represented how many values, ma? 4. 4 values I can place it, but 5th value I cannot place it. S dot ADDR is equal to what? Hyderabad. Error is coming again. So error is coming. Error. Are you following, students? So Java objects are what? Come back to this line. Java programming, we have an object approach by using what? Classes and object. Don't worry about class. Don't worry about an object. Within 2 minutes, I'll tell you what is the class and object. So Java objects stores which values? Multiple values and runs on all types of what? OSs. Why? Inside of that, I am using into, float, etc. Same memory space only taking. Java objects are taking data types only. They are running on every OS. That also runs on every OS. But Java object stores multiple values, runs on all types of OSs. But problem is what? Limitation number 1. Java objects are, come on students, Java objects are size restricted, size restricted, size restricted. How size restricted? If I say 3 means 3 only. If I say 4 means 4 only. After saying 4, can I say 5th, 6th, 7th like that? So that means Java objects are having what nature, students? Static nature it has. Static nature it has. Static nature. Don't have which nature? Don't have which nature? Dynamic nature. And Java objects are size restricted. Stores what? Limited number of values only. Stores what values? Limited number of values. Limited number of values, and unable to store. Unable to store dynamic number of. Dynamic number of. Dynamic number of. Dynamic number of which values? Unlimited values. Dynamic number of unlimited values cannot be stored. This is the drawback of Java objects. Understand, my dear students? Java objects are what? Size restricted. Able to store only 3 means 3, 4 means 4, 5 means 5. N means n. N plus 1, n plus 2 values cannot be stored. Then I want what? As in my problem is increasing, I want values to store. Unlimited number of values want to store. And no size restriction to be specified. No size restriction. No memory space restriction. Need to store multiple values. With what values? Unlimited size. That is called Java objects. That is called Java objects. Python objects. Go. Go to Python. Now I'm saying others say what? Python. Go to Python. What a beautiful subject. Class student. Class student. And say pass. Python I'm talking about. I'm writing S is equal to what? Student. Student is class here also. What is the class? Don't worry. I'm writing S dot SNO is equal to 100. S dot S name is equal to rosum. And S dot marks is equal to what I'm saying. Marks is equal to 45.67. Print off S dot SNO, S dot S name, S dot what here marks. See such a difficult syntax. System dot out dot println plus exclamation etc. Python syntaxes are dead easy. Go to the 9 AM. There I'm taking it as what? Python object demo. Python object demo dot py. Save it, go to the environment of here, go to the another environment of here. Now I'm saying now, look at more, KVR, Python, 9 AM, 9 AM, where you say execute your Python program, py, and my program name, py, my Python, what is my program name? I will take about, what is that? Python object demo, py, Python object demo dot py. Got my answer. And go to that, once again, s dot col name is equal to JNTUH. JNTUH. Enter the data. Don't worry about the Python code. I'll explain that from 0 level. S dot col name, you execute it. No restriction. Python objects are what? Dynamic in nature. That doesn't say 2 bytes, 4 bytes, 8 bytes. No, it is what? Depends on your OS. That a native level of memory space will take, that will run anywhere. They doesn't give 2 bytes here only 4 bytes. They did not say. They said what? Unlimited. So that's why in Python, one more thing you write it. S dot addr is equal to what? HYD. HYD you say. HYD you say. And print the data here. Print the data here. What I'm saying now. S dot what? S dot what? HYD you S dot what? ADDR you say. Execute it. See my dear students. So tell me. Here. Java objects, Python objects. A blind man can forget about the coding. You have seen the results. Multiple heroes, multiple actors movie you have seen. You might not do the action of that, but you will decide where is a good message is there. Java objects versus Python objects. Where is a good storage is there? And these objects doesn't have 2 bytes, 3 bytes, 4 bytes restriction. It is having unlimited restriction on our OSs. They did not provide that in this OS, this much memory space, in this OS, this much memory space. They did not say. They said what? On any kind of OS, that will take unlimited memory space, they said. So tell me the conclusion. Java related objects, Python related objects. What did you understand? Where is the more beauty? Python. One more thing, if we go to the Python environment, CMA, X is equal to 10, KVR, 23.45, next is called true, like that I said. Print of X I said. Is it allowed multiple values or not? Then we in the Java programming, you see, whenever I write it, is it giving error or not? Then tell me, where is the beauty is there to store large amount of data? Python. In Python, anything you store, that is in the form of what? Objects. Anything in the form of what? And who doesn't have the restrictions in Python? So first thing you have to understand, where is the data stored in real time? That is the first question. Where is the data stored in? In real life, where are you keeping your tiffin? In the box. What is that box is called object. Where are you keeping your laptop, charger and everything? That is called object. And you are called what? When you are going to your home, you are keeping your luggage into where? That are all called what? What is the use of objects? To store more amount of data. So what is the beauty of object? Stores which data? Unlimited data. What is the non-object approach? Stores what value? Single value. In real time, with your knowledge of innocence, knowledge you take it. If I want to store multiple values all together in one place, which one you will use? Python or object. What you will use? Object. Okay, 1947 మొత్తం international batch. To store more than one value, what you will use? Object. To store one value, I will use what? Non-object, which is having higher scope in the software field. Object. That object fully supported in which language? Python. Say once again, int a is equal to 99999. Error is coming. In Java, in Python, a is equal to what? 99999. What is the beauty of storing such a big value in Python? Because a is called what? Object here. What is the beauty to store such a bigger value? Who can store more number and more number of bigger values? Object. Come on, come to the conclusion. In Python, everything stored in the form of what? Object. So anybody ask you tomorrow, what is the use of object? What is your answer? Object stores unlimited data. It never depends on OS. It stores one value, more number of values with unlimited size. So hence in Python, everything stored in the form of what? Object. Is that conclusion clear? Right. Online students, up to here, is my conclusion is clear? Is my conclusion is clear? Why Python is a platform independent? In Python, all values stored in the form of what? Object. Behind object, who is there? Class is there. I want to tell you 2 minutes. I want to tell you 2 minutes. I want to tell you what is the class and object. Just 2 minutes, I will take it. 2 minutes. Look at, come to the point. I am trying to give you general awareness about what is class and object. General awareness. Technical, I will explain so beautiful. Don't do 2 hours. I will explain about OOPS features. Today, I want to tell you what is the class and object in a picture I want to give you. General awareness, not technical awareness. For example, you want to construct a house. You have a money, you have a land, everything is there. You want to construct a house. What do you need? What do you need? You have a money. You don't know anything. You have money, you have land also. Everything is ready. Permission ready, everything ready. What do you need? Plan is ready. Plan is ready. You need a plan. You need a plan. This plan is ready. This plan you are contacting to one good architect and you are giving your land measurements and you are telling to the architect what is your choice, what is your dream house. And you are saying this is bed 1. You are saying this is a bed 1, this is a bed 2 and bed 3. You are taking the open kitchen, you are taking puja and you are taking the dining and you are taking the hall and you are taking the door open and this is the door open, door open, door open. You are telling all these things. You understand your taste. He drawn the picture for your house. This is a picture for your house is drawn. This is called specification of your house. Specification of your house. Your house look like that. That is known as what? As you said, blueprint, yellow print, green print. You are saying they are all called layman terminology. Blueprint or yellow print. These are all layman terminology. Layman's will speak. Take it as a blueprint. And spell out once. Actual word in the software field is specification. Spell out specification of my house. Specification means dimensions of my rooms. After the size is over, will you live in that plan? Will you live in that plan? Will you keep your books in that plan? No. 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 You are giving the builder. The builder will construct 1 year. You will take. You will construct exactly based on your plan. You will construct the house. You name it as what? X house. Now, where are you living now? In the specification you are living, in the house you are living. This is called a physical house. You are living here. Yes or no? This X house is known as what? Object. So where are you living? Where are you keeping your household items? In the object. And somebody, your relatives liked your house plan. They also created one more house. Y house. Z house. Most of the people liked your house. And what is happening? Z house. X house, Y house, Z house are called what? Where are you storing the data? Behind object, who is there? Class is there. Class first, object first. Anything, some invention is there in front of your house. Behind that invention, behind that appearance of your house, there is some invention is there. Yes or no? And Hyundai people want to release a new car. They will release a model or not? Directly they will construct the model. They will release. They will design the model. Model. Model is called what? Class. Types of models are implemented that are called what? Objects. Are you following? So that's why anything is coming in front of my eyes. Behind that some invention will take place. That invention formula is called class. Invention implementation is called what? Object. Tell me. Mobiles which are there in your hands, types of mobiles which are there in your hands. Mobiles are there in your hands or not? That are known as what? Objects. Types of mobiles are called objects because you are storing the data. Just a mobile is called what? Class. But in our colleges, what they'll say, mobile is a class, bus is a class, that is a class. These are all called blunder. Types of mobiles are called what? Because when I place it, it takes the memory space. You are storing the data. Where are you storing your contacts and all? Types of mobile. Spell out. Types of mobiles are called what? But behind the types of mobile, what is there? Mobile. Mobile is called what? Class. Types of mobiles are what? Good. Bus is called what? Class. Types of buses. Red bus, green bus, yellow bus are called what? Where are you sitting? Bus are types of buses. Bus is called only illustration. Illusion it is. It is an assumption. Driver is there. Steps are there. Seats are there. That is called what? Assumption. Implementation of the bus is called what? Type of bus. You are sitting in the bus of bus type. Bus type. Bus types are called what? Come on. Types of buses are what? Object. Bus is called what? Good. Who are you? Class. Take your bag and go to home. Unfit for learning subject. Who are you? Because you are sitting in the chair. Memory space is allocated. Who are you? Your type is what? Student. Who are you? Object. Who are you? Your type. Student is what? Types of students. You are all called what? Objects are called what? Sitting, taking some space. Yes or no? Who am I? Waste. Who am I? Object. I'm sitting in the chair. I'm having some space on the desk. Who am I? What is my type? Teacher. What is the teacher? Types of teachers. What is the bus? What is the bus? Types of buses. Car. Types of cars. When I show means I'm not showing like this. Okay, you need to speak. When I show means it is also here also applicable. Next, animal, animal, types of animals. Good. Class first or object first? Class. Every class doesn't have memory space. Memory space is coming when we create. Yes. Have a look at. Have a look at. A is equal to 10. Print of A comma type of A. A comma type of A. What is int? What is A? Object of which class type? Int in C, C++ are what? Keywords that will have memory space restricted. But int in Python is what? What is A? Object. In Python, everything stored in the form of what? No question of what? Non-objects. That's why Python object stores which data? Unlimited data. There is no restriction on the memory space. I think you are following me. So don't forget this rhythm. So behind every innovation, what is there? Class. Are you following? So class first, object first. Behind the class, what is there? Object. Behind the class, behind the object, who is there? Still, I want to show you. Help of int. So, no, sorry. What is int here? Help also I'm opening. Help on class what? Int. What is int here? Class. What is class? Don't worry. General knowledge you remember. Object. A is called what? Object. Stores which data? Unlimited data. So Python object in Python everything stored in the form of what? Object. Object doesn't have memory restriction. They run on any OS. That's why Python objects are what? Platform dependent or platform independent? Platform independent. So Python platform independent is greater. Java objects platform independent is greater. Python. So C language, C++ platform dependent. Java is a platform independent with limitations. Memory space restriction, object size restriction, and not able to store more number of values. Python objects can store unlimited values. Everything you can store, no limitation. Python objects are great, which possesses high-end platform independency. That is the concept of what? Platform independent of the subject. Are you able to understand? The second feature completed called simple, platform independent, dynamically typed, freeware and open source, interpreted, high level, robust, extensible, embedded, functional and object oriented, and supports third party modules, right? These are the topics comes under features. Last class I was completed about platform independent. So there if I look into that platform independent, if you look at that, there I said an important discussion in the class. A platform is nothing but type of OS being used for running or execution of an application or programs. And definition of OS I said in the last class. And rather than saying your favorite answer, I always say to you people to define this part. Okay. And OS is one of the system software which acts as a resource allocation manager during the program execution, acts as a resource deallocation manager after completion of the program execution. This is what I used to say. In other way also I used to say to you students, OS is one of the interface between the program and then computer hardware. And the resources I said in the last class also very clearly. And in IT we have two types of languages, dependent and then what? Independent. And I said dependent languages in a simple word I wrote. In platform dependent languages, data types differs from one OS to another OS. The best examples languages are C, C++ languages. This I was given a concept for you in the previous sessions. Platform independent language also I said in the last class. In platform independent languages, the memory space taken by data types remains same on all types of OSs. In an effective platform independent languages, all types of values will store in the form of objects and they can store which data? Unlimited amount of data. Hence, in Java, objects contain size restricted and memory space restricted, and Python objects contains unlimited size and unlimited values can store. In Python, all values are stored in the form of what? Objects. So last class, I said you what is an object, what is the class, and all those things. In a awareness format, I said. In a detailed format, when I come to the OOPS features, my dear students, when you come to this place, when you come to OOPS features, there we are entering into classes separately. In that classes separately, there is a class concept is there. Syntax for defining the class. Syntax for defining the class, and class concept is this one. Syntax, this is complete concept of syntax. So this is about class concept. When I come to further, I will explain this entire thing for you. Right now, don't worry about it. This platform independent, last class I explained, and I said moreover, some small rough work also I was explained. Okay. So here, if we come to that, last class, this was the one. I explained some simple rough work also explained for you students. So here are around regarding to memory representation is concerned, platform independent, and types of memories also, those kind of things already given in the class. Shall I move to the further? This is a comparison I explained. And in C, C++ programming, memory space is what? In Java related, memory space is what? In other kind of languages, memory space is what? I wrote some small this thing. In the description, it is there, everything. Okay. So if you take up that video number 9, it is there in the chat window. Even if I'll keep that type of videos for you in today's lecture. We'll keep these videos in the Google Drive class also. You try to listen or getting more clarity of this one. If anybody was absent, you can listen that videos in the last part of it. Okay, students. Now I'm going to the next feature of it. We are entering into where? Dynamically typed, which is very, very important again. So what is happening in dynamically typed? So here I'm going to talk. So here, generally students, when Saturday comes, generally any Saturday, which I'm observing in my classes, students will have some phobia. They feel that they are software engineers. They'll feel that they are project managers. So where they will go, I don't know. They'll go out of the Hyderabad, they will go. Or we used to see, any Saturday comes, we used to see 20-30% of the people will jump. Where they will jump, I don't know. So they feel that they are software engineers. They feel that they are project managers, CEOs, like that they will feel. Actually, they don't know ABCDs also, alphabets also, they don't know. How many alphabets are there? 52. So they know only 26. They don't know even 52 also. But they feel that they are software engineers. That's the main problem. When we are in the learning stage, Sunday no, Saturday no, all the days no, you have to first set your career. That's a good thing. Okay. So roaming here and there, 2 minutes job. But when you roam here and there at this age of yours, next life is horrible. That's why don't feel Saturday the weekend or something. Try to enjoy the weekend flavor, but don't try to enjoy the holiday. You enjoy weekend flavor, you enjoy, but you don't try to enjoy the holiday. That is a terrible. That is a problem for you people. Okay. Anybody is new in my class today? Any new member? CSE? Stand up once. Left hand you should not raise. Left hand who will raise? Politicians will raise. Politicians, they will say like this only. Left hand promises they won't implement. But we are professionals. When you write a program, output will come exactly. So you have to speak always with right hand. Okay. Now CSE background. Okay. Completed. BTech completed. CSE. Hyderabad. Okay. Can I ask one question? You attended my classes. Online. Okay. Consider. Today you are seeing my face first time. Any new member? Even though they are there, they don't raise the hand. Because you already found he's a very danger guy. He's asking some questions. Don't fear when sir is asking question. Don't fear like that. Any of students, let me enter into the programming. Even if I see you outside when you're talking in phone, you'll stop the phone also. That much fear will be coming when you are coming to my class. I don't know how that fear will come to all the students, not only one batch, any batch. They will be getting that fear. I don't know. Because if we teach more extraordinary coding, I will tell you. Because of that coding, that fear will come automatically. Okay. Some story I will tell you later because it's not the time to say. Even the student is eating pani puri outside. When I'm going on the way, they'll keep the pani puri in the back of their like that. Even that pani puri fall down also I've seen sometimes. So eating is okay, no problem. Everybody will eat, right? But I say only read well. Set your career. Okay. Then you come to the dynamically type. In IT, all the students try to listen carefully now. We'll go for it. Okay. Niranjan. So you are a new student today online. No issue. Read out. And the admin has sent the video links for you. Just go through it and continue the session. In IT, we have we have two types of programming languages. Two types of programming languages. What are those programming languages? Two types of programming languages. They are number one is called what you know static typed programming languages. Static typed programming languages. Static typed programming languages. And next is called what you know dynamically typed programming languages. Second, dynamically typed programming languages. Dynamically typed programming languages. What do you mean by dynamically typed and then static typed? I want to give a clear cut explanation for you. I'm not talking static programming languages, dynamic programming languages. I'm talking typed, the word called typed. I'm talking about it. Well, I'm talking about what is the static typed programming language. I just want to give you here an explanation about the static typed programming language. So I want to give you what is meant by dynamically typed programming language. So both of them with a clear cut knowledge I want to give you. So here static type and dynamic typed, I want to give both of them with a good programming example. Examples are C is one of the static typed programming language. C++ is one of the static typed programming language. Java is also one of the static typed programming languages. Java C#.NET is also one of the static typed programming language. And when we come to this Java, when we come to this dynamically typed programming languages, Python is one of the dynamically typed programming language. What is the meaning of dynamically typed? What is the meaning of static typed? I just want to give the clarity. So students, I want to go for once again types of memories. What is the use of memory? To store the data. To store the data. How many types of memories? Two types. New student, new student, already attending. Speak out. Because when you are seeing now, I'm getting tension whether you are able to get or not. Relax. Following me? Yesterday attended. Then you have to feel that you need to spell out. Already written it. Because if any student is seeing seriously now, I'll get tension first of all, whether my student is getting or not. Okay, because I'm not like every faculty going on explaining something, because I will see your symptom of understanding or not. If not getting, I'll concentrate on that particular student. That's why. Interact with me. Try to say. How many types of programming languages here? Two types. Number one, static typed programming languages, dynamic typed programming languages. How many in static typed I'm entering first, later I'll come to dynamically typed. Now coming to the point of it. What are the how many memories are there? Two. Number one, main memory, secondary memory. What is the use of main memory? To store the data, to process the data, and then whose results if you want to store permanently, I'll go for secondary memory. So main memory is temporary or permanent? Temporary. Temporary. Best example is your brain. Your brain is the best example. Even my brain is also best example for temporary memory. So as long as power is on, data will present. Once the power is off, data will be lost. That is known as what? Main memory. That is called a RAM. Now, last class I said, my dear students, one important illustration I said, whenever you write any program, that program, we are just entering the data from the keyboard, when it is getting stored in the main memory, it is getting stored in the main memory. So that memory space must be allocated. Memory space must be allocated. Who must allocate the memory space? Who must allocate the memory space? Beautiful. Data types. Data types will allocate the memory space. Data types will allocate the memory space. If any newcomers are there in today class, nothing to feel that. Data types are there in C language, C++, Java, .NET. In all the programming languages, data types are available. In all the languages, data types are available. Those purpose is to allocate the memory space for our inputs. Whose purpose is to allocate the memory space for our inputs. So, to allocate the memory space for my inputs, it is the responsibility of the programmer to select what? Data type. It is the responsibility of the programmer to select what? Data type. Do you know the data types? C language? One answer. Do you know the data types in C language? No. Why? Why you don't know? You paid lakhs of rupees in the colleges. Why? You did not question there. What girls? You did not question. Say something, ma. If you look at it seriously, I am also getting tension whether you are following or not. You paid lakhs of rupees, you must question them or not? Questioned or not? No? Not questioned. Why? You fear of internal marks. Okay. Then internal marks given. Paper memo is given. Then after that, who will give job then? Money lost, everything lost. Then you don't know data types. So yesterday I asked a question, and 2 days onwards I'm asking, what is the 3.4? If I ask on and average student, they will say what? Float. But actually it is called what? So in static typed programming languages, it is the responsibility of the programmer to use compulsory what? Data type to allocate the memory space. If that programmer don't know proper data type, will they able to store the data? No. That time that language will become what? Difficult for you. Am I correct or not? When I'm going to allocate, when I'm going to enter the input from my keyboard, when that input is getting stored in the main memory, you must allocate the memory space. To allocate the memory space for your input, the static typed programmer compulsory must specify what? Data type. Do you know all the data types thoroughly? Do you know or not? You only said that I don't know. So if you don't know the data types, how can I take as proper data type? Okay, as a student, okay, when you get a job tomorrow, when you are allocated one task in the project, if you don't know the data type, is that static typed language is easy or difficult? Difficult. So you are unable to store your data. To store your data, compulsory memory space has to be created. To create the memory space, what is compulsory required? Data type is required. If we don't know the data type properly, and how can we store the data? Is it not a small drawback of our static type programming languages or not? So what is the first limitation of static type programming languages? To store the data, we need to have a data type. If we don't know the data type properly, definitely we get a what? Problem of storing the data. That time, static type programming languages becomes difficult. Example, I'm asking a question. Look at that in Java. In Java, I want to do addition of two numbers. Directly coding. Addition of two numbers. Don't feel difficult of coding. Let me, English, how do you write it? Addition of two numbers. Algorithm, you tell me. How do you go to native place? Take a bag, book a ticket, take a bag, put your luggage in the bag, go to bus stand, enter into the bus, go to home. That is called steps only now. Now tell me addition of two numbers. Addition of two numbers. First open up your mouth. Don't sit quiet and come. Two numbers addition I want. How many inputs you need? Two. Come on, tell me what are those? Let. Come on, let A is equal to next B is equal to 20. That is step number 1 or not? In programming, what should I do? To store the 10, memory space must be allocated or not? To allocate the memory space, what do I need? Data type. Data type required or not? What is the data type in C language, C++, Java, etc.? Int. What is that? Int. What is int? Integer. Integer. Data type. What is the data type int can do for you? Int is going to allocate memory space in C language 2 bytes. 2 bytes means 2 to the power of 16 bits. 2 to the power of 16 means what? 65,536. 65,536 is half of the number. Positive value, second negative value. By 2 it will be made 32,767.5. 32,767.5. 0.5 truncated and 0.5 is added here. 32,768. 32,767 here. If I add both of them, it will become 65,536. I think it is 65,535. I think so. This is going to be the answer. Are you able to follow now? Some calculation. 2 to the power of 16 you do, ma, and you'll get some answer. With the calculator you do it. So it is going to be taking maximum this much and maximum of what? Negative side this much and positive side this much will be taken. Are you getting? That's what yesterday I said. Our memories are going to contain what? While I'm going to explain this, memory spaces are what? Restrictions are there. 2 bytes in C language, 2 bytes. Here it is 4 bytes. That means a programmer must have what? Complete knowledge about the data type. When you know complete knowledge about the data type, then only we can store. Otherwise, we cannot store. Next is called what here? After that, compute C is equal to what? A plus B. Next is called what? Display A. Display A. Next is called display B. And the next is called what? Display C. Are you getting? This is the simplest algorithm. Take the A values, compute it, and display the data called display A, display B, display C. Am I clear or not clear? So this is related to my example, students. Now I want to go for in Java, addition of two numbers code is written. And how do you write the code in the Java language? So in order to store my data, compulsory what we need? Data type is required. What is the data type I am using? Int I am taking. Int. Whenever I take int, do you know memory space is created? Very, very important point I am explaining. Because of data type, memory space is created, and the value gets stored also here. Once the value gets stored in the memory, I am giving one small important point here. This memory to be given some name for that. That is called a I am giving it. Once you take anything in the life, anything in life, if you take it, that thing will be named with some label. Named with some label. Suppose you are there. Every person is having your name or not? Everybody is having their own name is there. Suppose you are there. You have some name. Why people are giving the name for you? For accessing purpose. Correct or not? For calling purpose. For identification purpose. This A is known as what? Identifier you can call. This also known as what? Variable also we can call. More about the variable identifier I am going to tell you very soon in the class. Very soon I am going to enter into that. So along with the data type, memory space is created. That memory space must be given some name into that created memory space. We call it as what? Variable we can call. And more about variables within 1 or 2 days, I will explain to you. So in simple word, if you buy a land in Hyderabad, are you going to register that land on your name or that's a programming called what? Variable. Understand? Yes. Let us move to the further. So how do you get this type of awareness? I will take up int. I will write a memory space. I will write a. I will write it. Semicolon. I am writing int a. This is known as what? Variable declaration. We can call. What is this is known as variable declaration. We can call. What do you mean by variable declaration? What is the English meaning of declaration? I'm telling to my program environment. This allocate the memory space of this int. To that memory space, whatever you are giving, name it on what? A. There are some rules and regulations will be there for A. I'll explain very detailed in the coming classes. In the next week only, Monday, Tuesday level, I'll explain. So A is there. And next I will go for what? What about the B value? 20. 20 is called what? A number without decimal places. That is also called what? Int only. Again, I will write what there? Int B compulsory, I will write it. Memory space is created. In the B, I can write the value called 20. 20 will be. So how can I access this 10? A I will write. How can I access this 20? P I will write it. A plus B is written, adding and keeping into where? Some other location I need to keep it. This is another location I'm writing. Give it as what? C, which is of what type again? Into C I need to write it. C I will write it. So it is going to contain what? 30. So int A, int B, int C are called what? Variable declaration we can call. The skeleton code I'm writing. Int A comma B comma C is known as what? Is known as what? Come on, students. Variable declaration. I'm declaring that ABC are variables whose memory space is called what? ABC of int type. In general, it is created like that. It is created like this. And by default, they are going to contain in Java value called 000 will be there. In C language, there is one garbage value will be placed. So here I'm writing what? A is 10. So 10 is placed here. B is here 20. And 20 will be placed here. And C is equal to A plus B. I'm writing this is going to become what? 30. 30 it is going to become. This is called 20. And this is called what? This main statement is called a variable declaration. Let us go to the Java environment and observe it. Let us go to the Java environment, program files. There is a Java here. JDK 17 I'm using. JShell. Go to the JShell. It is the command prompt. So I'm going to use it. In this case, I'm just writing like an English language. A is 10. Error. Why error directly? No memory space is created. B is equal to 20. Error. C is equal to A plus B. 3 errors. A error, B error, C error. Then how can I sort it out this problem, students? Come on, to do any type of operation, first thing is variable declaration mandatory. Come on, A, comma, B, comma, C. I said beginning, what values will be placed? Zeros. 3 zeros are there or not? Memory will be created and whose named things are what? A, B, C. What is this line is called? Variable declaration. Variable declaration contains what? Data type you only has to take. Variables you only has to take. The main question is, if you don't know the data type, how can you deal with it? That is my questioning here. Welcome. A is 10 and B is 20. Now I'm writing C is equal to A plus B. And answer is 30 is coming or not? So this is comes under what value? Variable declaration. Okay, now? Now, so what is the first problem with the static typed programming languages? When the programmer don't know the data type of the value, the time that will become what? Not able to complete the application. It becomes a difficult language. Now my question is, one more thing I'm going to say. Int A, ready to take which values? Come on. A is ready to take which values? Int values. That is nothing but numbers with what? Numbers without what? Decimal places. Numbers without decimal places. Numbers without decimal places it will take. If I am trying to write it, A is equal to 1.2, which is not permitted because you are statically typed as what? Int. That means allows which values only? Int values only allowed, but never allows what? Other type of values never allowed because they are what? Static typed. So the what? First you speak out in the class. Don't sit quiet and come. If you speak out now, 50% problem will be solved. You will get the coding. Static static type. See the error, see the error. Everything you experience the error. Incompatible type because you have declared as which type? That is a statically declared as an int. It allows only integer value, never allows which type? Decimal type. Floating point values will not be allowed. Double type values will not be allowed. A is equal to 1.22 FO. Also not allowed. Float point values not allowed. Double point values not allowed. A is equal to Java I am writing. That also not allowed. Incompatible types. String cannot be converted into which type? Int type. So what is meant by static typed programming languages? First drawback, tell me. In static typed programming languages, to store the data, compulsory you must choose appropriate data type. That has to be stored through the concept of what? Variable declaration. The limitations of static typed programming languages is first thing, there is a possibility to feel difficulty in choosing appropriate data type. Number one. Number two, the data type takes the type of value only. It is not taking dynamic type of values. That is the second limitation of what? Second limitation of what? Static typed. Are you getting my point? Now I'm asking a question. Online students. Now coming to the, I want to go for in C programming. This is an open question to everybody. How do you store dates? How do you store date? How do you store your date formats in C language? It is my open question. Anybody who is studying, completed everything. Like today, 17/08/2024. How do you store it in C language? Which data type you will use? No student can open the mouth. And the date and time, how much important in software field, students? When you are learning Java, you must know about date and type. When you learn Python also, you must know about date and type. In every field, date and time is very, very important. Correct or not? So how do you deal in C language? C++. Somebody is saying, Rehan is saying percentage D, percentage D. Percentage D is for what? Integer data. For date. For date. How do you deal with the dates in? How do you deal with the dates in? Somebody is saying that Uma is saying character array. Character array is for strings. Character arrays is for strings. They are all lack of knowledge. Lack of knowledge. That's why I used to tell sometimes cow story, cow story. Have you heard about cow story? No. I'll tell you that because you are a new student. Cow story I don't want to tell you because I need some time for you because I'm a new member for you. You are a new member for me. Now I will tell cow story. You will feel a lot. That's why I don't want to tell cow story. Cow story is simple. Okay, now itself no problem. I'll tell you. Cow story is, and you don't feel it, and even if you feel also no problem because I'm a senior most trainer. My advisors are most useful to you to become a software industry programmer because I am from industry. As a senior most trainer, I would like to advise so many things. Only final thing is you have to become a developer. Industry programmer, you should become. For that, I'll tell so many advisors, so many narrations in the middle of it, so many advisors, so many extra moral stories. I'll tell you that because to change your mindset. Like you, some students are writing 10th class final exams. Final exams they are writing. In the final exam, one question will come that is called essay question, general essay question, 10 marks question. They will give any general topic they can give. Write an essay on how school and what education, like that. Sometimes they'll give computer, they will give sometimes artificial intelligence, they'll write something about IoT. Of course, that complicated things will not come. Nature, write an essay on nature, write an essay about Telangana state, write an essay about something. The most frequently asked question in that question paper is cow. Cow question is coming regularly. In that, what happens? All you people will see the previous year's papers. What are the frequently asked question? Cow is coming in every paper. Now 2025 also, you expected cow story. That's why daily 2 to 3 lines you are learning and you prepare 20-25 lines you prepared. For which one? Cow. We are regularly asking now 20-25 also possibility there to get the same question. 10 marks is not a joke now. So you prepared well. You went to the exam. And unfortunately that paper is set like me. Member like me they set. What? How I will set the question paper? I'll see the previous year's papers. Whatever questions are coming, I won't give the questions in the next year. What I said that in the essay, one is called aeroplane. Next question is aeronautical engineering. And the next is called ship. Ship, you know, ship. In the river, ship. These three questions given. Student got disappointed. I did not get the cow story. What you did immediately better out of that aeroplane is better. Because you used to see aeroplane. And you started. I went to international airport. Flight is there. I enter inside the flight. Kept the seat belt. Announcement coming. Taking off. Flying. While flying. And you actually don't know aeroplane, but you wrote some story. Because in the exam you write stories only. I know that. Because I also wrote story only in my academics sometimes. Not all the time, sometimes. When we don't know what to do then. So flying. Then I looked down through the window of aeroplane. Example. And on the way, cow is going. Because you have to connect your subject to that what you know. So cow is going. And you'll write about cow only. From there onwards, cow story you started. And for everything you will connect to what you know. That is called your academic exams. And don't feel that, but that is natural. If you write exact textbook answers, what will happen? Different it will happen. But we did not write. That's why we should not tell. Some concept don't connect to my Python. So what you learned it don't connect to my Python. No cow story. You need to say exact answers. Anybody knows? In C language, impossible. So such a type of things, if I want to deal in Java, in Python, in C, C++ kind of thing, they are called static typed here. And finally, I'm going to conclude my sentences. What are the drawback of this static typed programming language? Now I'm going to write it. Static typed programming language. Now I'm writing. In static typed programming languages, to store the data, it is mandatory. It is mandatory to specify what? Variable declaration. Variable declaration. Variable declaration. What is the variable declaration? Data type plus variable. Data type, and space, variable 1, variable 2, so on. What is this? Variable n. Don't worry about it. In the further, I will tell you what is variable and all, data type and all. So this is mandatory. Otherwise, we get what? Come on, already you've seen it. Otherwise, we get error. We get a compile time error. I'm writing compile time error. Don't worry about compile time and all those things. We'll give you the answer. You've seen the error here as what? Beginning when I said error, we got it. This is called what? Compile time error. I'll explain what is the compiler, what is the linker, how it works internally, everything I'll explain. So in the static typed programming languages, to store the data, it is mandatory to the programmer to specify it is mandatory to the programmer to specify variable declaration. Otherwise, we get what? Compile time error. This is the point number one. Point number one we are going to remember. The limitations of static typed programming languages. The difficulties of the programmer when dealing with static typed programming languages. I'm writing the difficulties of static typed programming languages. The difficulties of programmer. I will write it. Programmer who is dealing with what? Who is dealing with static typed programming languages. Who is dealing with static typed programming languages. Number one, it is complex. It is complex to choose correct appropriate data type. I'm writing appropriate data type. Like for example, I want to deal with the date and time of my C language environment. So people are not at all aware of it. I want to store an image in the C language. What is the data type you will take it? For example, image processing will be there or not? And don't tell that with the C programming image processing is not there. In the bottom level, actual image processing will be done with the C code only. That's the open secret. Even in the classroom also, I'll tell in the class about image processing concept. When you come to my regular classes, my dear students, if you come to my files concept, I'm dealing with what, image file copy. Are you seeing my last one? Images concept, image file concept. I'm going to tell you how to deal with the images. Take your Aadhaar card information is there. Take your banking, your identification is concerned. For all those things is what? Image processing is compulsory. Such a type of things, if I want to go for it, I need to have what? Data type is required. Such a data type is difficult to choose in what? Languages like static typed. And one more thing is what? Second one is what? Once we specify the particular data type, particular data type. Once we specify the particular data type, we have to store what? That type of value only. Because it is what here? Static typed. And not possible to store. Come on, faster. Not possible to store which value? Dynamic values. Not possible to store which values? It is not possible. You have seen the example also in the classroom. So you said int type, A is int, but you are trying to store what? Double, not possible. Float, not possible. STR, not possible. So that is the second point you are getting. These are the limitations of what? Static typed programming languages. Are you following, dear students? Now I'm going to enter into the dynamically typed programming languages. Online students, my dear students, am I clear about this discussion? Am I clear about this up to here? Please respond, students, all of you. Respond. Everybody, your response is important for me. Your response is very, very important. Very good. Thank you, students. Let us move to the further. Dynamically typed programming languages I'm going to enter. That is come to Python language. Shall I go to the Python language now? Right. Let us start. I'm going to enter into where? In Python. Come on. Addition of what I want. Let A10 B20 C is equal to. In dynamically typed programming languages, programmer need not to specify the data type. Sir, who will specify the data type then? I'm going to give you. Data type is specified by Python execution environment automatically depends on type of value you are assigning. Example, A is equal to 10. Python environment will study the value, what you are assigning, 10 you are assigning. Automatically, Python assigns the data type for A. I am not writing into float to bool. For example, I don't know the type of 10. For example, assume that I don't know. But I can write it in Python programming with knowing the data type. How can the memory space will be created for that? It is the responsibility of the Python execution environment to allocate the memory space for A. Memory space is created for this. Memory space is created, given the name and the value 10 is stored. So what is this value 10? Because it is already programmed in Python. Any number without decimal places, it is called which type? Int type. Int type is automatically given to the Python environment and memory space will be created. And there it is going to be named with what name? A. So who is going to assign the data type in dynamically typed programming languages? Language only will assign the data type. That is always best now. That is always best. Suppose I'm going to store. See, x is equal to complete path I am specifying with a .jpeg. It is called one image file or not? What is the data type assigned to the images? I'll show in the class. And what is this? .gif. Automatically assigning one data type. AVI, audio video files. .mvi. Have you heard about this? AVI, audio video files, you don't know? Do you know MP3? .mp3, MP4. This is called video related file, students. Such a type of extensions, if I go to higher end stages, data type will be assigned automatically. So tell me, how do you write the code in Python? Addition of two numbers. Are you worrying about the data type? So who is going to assign the data type? Python environment. Just how do you write the code in Python? Just like in English. Tell me, how do you write? Start. Open up your mouth. A is equal to 100. B is equal to what? 200. C is equal to what? A plus B. Print of A. Print of B. Print of what? C. Print of C. This is the code for what? Python environment to do the addition of two numbers. Who will assign the memory space for A? Python environment by us taking its data type. Which data type? I'll show the data type also. What is this 100? A number without decimal places. Which data type will be assigned internally? Int. What is the 200? Same int. Obviously, int plus int is called int only. Let us go to the Python environment. Go. I'll go to the Python environment. In my desktop, there's a Python 3.12 run as an administrator. See, my dear students, all of you, carefully try to understand 3.2, 12.5. Do it. I forget how to do addition of two numbers quickly. A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20, C is equal to A plus B. Print of A comma type of A. But you don't worry what is the printers are, what is the types are, don't worry. Today just to see the output. What is the value printed? What is the memory? What is the data type taken? Int. What is int here? Class. What is A? Object. What is A and object? Be careful what you are answering. What is int here? What is the int in C, C++? Keyword. Int in C, C++ is what? Keyword. Acts as a data type. Acts as a data type. But in Python, what is int? Class. How many keywords are there in C language? How many keywords? How many keywords in C language? Girls, who know C language here? How many keywords are there in C language? Don't know. BTech completed. CSC completed, the two. And these days, BTech AI ML also coming. C language is unable to teach. Artificial intelligence and machine learning also introducing in the colleges. And every year, almost 1 lakh students are coming from each state of Telangana state, 1 lakh, and Andhra Pradesh 1 lakh. 1 lakh plus 1 lakh, 2 lakhs. The rest of the 27 states, 1 lakh, 1 lakh. So totally 29 lakh students will come out of the 1 year. With what CSC background, AI ML, waiting for the jobs. And by surveying all these 29 lakhs of students, what is integer? That is the talent. High talented people are coming out. That is what is our education system. At least I have to improve the skill set of the people. Anyhow, students, you people better to write it. So 32 is saying, so maybe he's saying 35. Sai Varan. So Badri is saying 32. So Smithanjali is saying 32 keywords. Now I'm asking a question to them. I want to see 32 keywords. Can you show me Smithanjali and then Badri? I want to see the 32 keywords. Can you write a code for 32 keywords to see? Your sir will say 32 keywords. You will write in the notes on 32 keywords. If you come to an interview, like me, a person is asking, how many keywords are there in C language? 32. Now I'll ask you, write a code and show me. What you will say? Do you know coding? You don't know. You buttified and came. That is not a theory. That's why don't believe such things. Right? Smithanjali and then Badri waiting for you people. Offline students also waiting eagerly. I want the code for seeing 32. They're searching in internet also. Code for getting keywords in C language. They're searching in the Google also. You will not get it. Search in the internet. You will not get the code. You will not get the code. So where's the possibility? I don't know. So it was difficult to write the program. Badri is saying. But if I write and show, then you will appreciate me or not. That's why anybody say something, don't believe blindly, my dear students. In Python, I'm showing. I'll show the keywords. Now print of B comma. What is this now? Type of B 20. Which type? Int. Am I assigning the memory data type for this? No. Now I'm going to say print of C comma type of C. We are getting the answer called like this. Now this is integer is holding, my dear student. A is equal to 1.2, B is equal to 1.4, C is equal to A plus B. Print of this A, which is called which type? Float type. Earlier you have written 10. Dynamically it is allowing to change its type. Float. And B value you print it. B value it is a float. Float plus float is called what? Float. 1.2 plus 1.4. Generally people will feel 2.6. 2.6 no. It is called 2.599999 etc. will come. I'll explain the IEEE 754 paper calculation, which is called what again here? Come on, faster. So it is called float. Now I'm going to enter into the further. So this is called the data we are getting it. So what did you understand with this concept? One more answer I will write it. A is equal to KVR, B is equal to Python, B is equal to Python. I'm taking here print of A, C is equal to A plus B. Now I'm concatenating. Python is a str. Python KVR is an str. String plus string is called what? Concatenation will be becoming. Merging of two strings. Print of A. What is str here? Allah chappadan depanan. Str is called what? Class. If you go like that, you are almost equal to doctile only. And you may feel it, but you are being a student of mine. I already said to you, don't tell full form. What is str? Why are you not getting into my line of control? How many days you will take? What is, I already said to you, what is int here? What is int again? What is the float here? What is str here? Then why are you saying string? I will explain about str almost 6 hours. 6 hours, even if I say part 2 will be there, that is 2 hours, totally 8 hours. That much importance is there in the industry. If you say what is str? String, if you say, Rosam will cry. He is the father of Python, he will cry. And he is called, you may be becoming grandfather of Rosam. That's why student. What is str? Like that you tell. str, string, int, integer, like outside layman's if you say, you'll get a problem. Improve your skill set and vocabulary. Speak out. What is str? What is A? Beautiful. What is B? What is C? Which type? str. String is there in which language? Java. You are in Telugu state speaking something like Malayalam. You are going to USA, you are speaking Malayalam. So whichever state you are, you need to speak that terminology only. Java means string, Python means str. If you don't have the type of switching of the languages, problem now students. When I go to Python interview, Python vocabulary. When I go to Java interview, Java vocabulary. C language vocabulary. When I go to Python, if I say full Java, Java jobs are not there. When you go to Python, if I say Java, Java jobs are not there. You have to improve your communication with me. So are you able to follow? B value you say and C value you say. KVR Python is going to be what type? STR. So this A earlier contains integer. It is containing float. It is containing what? STR. These are all called what? Any value can be allowed to hold it. So it is called which type? Dynamically typed. So what are the special advantages of dynamically typed programming languages? With the dynamically typed programming languages, a Java programmer need not to specify the data type of the value. Depends on the type of the value you are assigning. Execution language environment will assign the data type to that language because it was already programmed internally. So how many values are there in Python? There are 14 values are there in Python. There are 14 values are there in Python that we are using throughout entire area of Python. 14 values will come in front of you. Sir, where are you discussing that? I'm going to explain you in my classroom. In my classroom, data types are there. Data types in Python. 14 data types are there. See the data types here. With a systematical, I will explain so many things for you. Totally 14 data types are there. 4 plus 4, 8. 8 plus 2, 10. 10 plus 2. Come on. 12, 13, and then what? 14. 14 data types are there. 14 values are there. It was already programmed in the dynamically typed programming languages. Clear or not clear? So online students, I hope my dear students come to this place. I'm going to have a conclusion in dynamically typed programming languages. In dynamically typed programming languages, to store the values in dynamically typed programming languages, programmer to store the data, to store the data, to store the data. What is not necessary? It is not necessary. It is not necessary. Not necessary to specify variable declaration. It is not necessary to specify the variable declaration because language execution environment, programming language execution environment, this wording is very important. These keywords are very important. Language execution environment will automatically will automatically assign the data type depends on type of value, we are using in the program. We are using in the program. That is the specialty of what? Dynamically typed programming languages. In dynamically typed programming languages, again I am reading, to store the data, it is not necessary to specify the variable declaration because programming language execution environment will automatically assign the data type depends on type of value we are using in the program. So what way it is going to have an advantage? So the easiest part of dynamic programming language, the easiness of the dynamic language programmer is need not to worry about the complex data types, need not to worry about the data types which you are taking. So the easiest part of the programmer in which languages? In dynamic programming languages is are number one is what? It is not necessary to think about what? Data type. Number one, not necessary to think about the data type. Why? Language execution environment only will assign the data type automatically. Number two, what is the number 2 point I said? Once we specify the particular data type, we have to store that type of value only because the static type. Not possible to store what? So now I'm writing, it allows us to store which values? Dynamic typed values. Dynamic typed values. Into one time, float one time, double one time, anything you can type it. I think you are following. So I'm going to bring it example. This is an example thing. Example code in which language? Java I'm writing. Tell me example code in Java, students. Here, tell me into A comma B comma C. What this is known as? Variable declaration. Mandatory or optional? Mandatory. This is A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20, C is equal to A plus B. I will print if you want. I'll print it. System.out.println of A. I'll write a next line. System.out.println of B. This is called B. This is called C. A and then B and then C. This is the code in which language? Java. When you come to Python, it is so simple for you. Example code in Python. I'm going to take a. I forget. Tell me now. Tell me, students. A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20, C is equal to A plus B, print of A, print of B, print of C. So you tell me, physically just with this, it is a little complicated. This is just like an LKG level, and we are writing this three greater than symbols I'm writing. This indicates it is a Python symbol, Python command prompt symbol it is. I think you already have seen it. What is that? This part you have seen it. You have seen it or not? Here, this is an answers. So I want to carry this answers, ma. Here also I will try to write it. Here I will write, comma, type of what? A I'm writing. You try to understand this answer, ma. This also I will write a type of B. This is an answer we are getting, 20. And the next is called what? Class called what? Enter. Similarly, I will write a type of what? C I am writing. Type of C I am writing. This is something like 30. This is something like 30. So I hope that even in this place, here if I write it here by mistake, a is equal to 1.2. If I write a is equal to 1.2, you got an error or not? Which error we got it? This is an error. I'll mention that also here. It is a statement I wrote it. This is a line I write it. But when I wrote it here called what? A is equal to 1.2. Happily this is allowed. Happily this is allowed. Print of this a. Print of this a. Here I'm writing. This is called 1.2 of which type? Which type? Lot I wrote it. So I think you are following me. So Aryan Tiwari, my dear student, don't worry about the type. I said I'll explain. Very soon, these speeches are over. I'll tell you what is print. Don't worry all these things. Beginning only I said, my dear student, print off, don't worry. Type off, least bother about it. I'll explain once again from the 0 stage onwards, I'll explain. Regarding the coding, you just don't worry. You see the outputs and errors which are showing. Rest of them I'll take care about it. So, yes, it is a function used to find the data type. Simple. Aryan, you see, type of 10. What is the type of 10? Int. Type of 1.2. Come on. In Python, it is a float only. Double is not there. It is a float. Type of Aryan. Aryan Tiwari. Aryan Tiwari. So this is called what here? str. What is str here? Plus. So this is something like that. When you come to Python, keywords. I said one word called keywords. So I think first let me complete it. Aryan, okay, my dear student. Don't worry about it. I'll explain to you. Is it understandable? Is it clear for you? So Uma, sir, question. Let's say initially assigned x is equal to 10, x is assigned. I will explain, ma. Memory management also I will explain. You're asking memory management. See, ma, one by one. You are the beginner. Now only you are coming to the point. I'll explain that. When you come to my further, see where I'm going to explain. When you come to these things, memory management. See, ma, str memory management. For Uma, I'm showing here. See, ma, the diagram. Memory management for which data? str data. Here, I'll tell you everything, ma. Please give me the time because you are the beginner, na? You are the beginner. I'll tell you everything in the class. There's a memory management. I'll explain to you. Don't worry. I'll explain to the 0 level to what great concept I will explain. Okay, Uma? Don't worry, Uma. So you will be getting very perfection in my class. I will measure the memory space of each value also I will explain. But give me a time because I have to put it on the single line of control to everybody. EC students, mechanical student, triple E student, BCom student, everybody want to keep it on the single line of control. I want some features to explain clearly so that they will come to the single line of control. So that's why these features, if I explain so thoroughly now, everybody will convert it into computer science background. Though you are computer science, only for namesake you are computer science. But if I open your brain and if I look at that computer brain, that is totally non-computer science only. Nothing is there. After this Python few classes are over, you are a Pythonist. Everything you are in the control of the subject only. Because I want to make you to feel that anything you are touching in the internet, clicking on the hyperlink, anything you are touching in the mobile, some piece of code is executing. How to develop that piece of code, the type of imaginary skill development will come in your brain once you start following me. That is what a student has to think about it always. Okay, right. Coming to the further. This also, Adarsh, this also 2.255, etc. That also, IEEE 754 base paper calculation. In my class, I will explain. That also I will explain. 10 by 5, if I write it 2.0. 10 by 3, if I write it. It is generally people will say what 3.33333 only. But the answer is what 3.33335. How it is coming? Take any mathematics teacher throughout the entire city. And how this 5 is coming, ask them. If you ask mathematics sir will say wrong. Because you will follow mathematics textbook only. You ask computer science teacher, computer science will say maths is wrong. But what is the answer? Computer teacher and maths teacher will believe the device called computer only, correct or not? It's the fastest device. So this is called a correct answer. How this is coming, I'm going to explain. One concept is there behind this, that is called IEEE 754 paper calculation is there. That concept I will explain. Okay now students? Right. So right now don't worry. All those things I will take care in my class. Okay now? Right. So what did you understand here? Dynamically typed. How many programming languages are there? Dynamically typed and static typed. And Python belongs to what? And what is C++, Java is called? Suppose if I go to an interview, what is Python? What do you say? Python is one of the simple, platform independent, dynamically typed programming language. What is Java? Somebody asked. Java is one of the platform independent, static typed programming language. Python is what? Platform independent plus dynamically typed programming language. Java and Python, both of them are platform independent. You see the difference of platform independent in Java and Python. And Java, Python, clear difference is what? Python belongs to dynamically typed,